Right, hello again. Hopefully I'm on the stream as well, but I'm joined here with players rep Nikki Richards, and hopefully someone else to do the comms.
Yep, Luke Watson has appeared.
Ah, lovely. Well, that's good timing. Nice thing is we're going to have to wait a few minutes for the ice to dry again, because I don't know if you can tell I'm out of breath. We'll just run up the bloody stairs. But yeah, it's warm today, and people keep leaving the doors open.
So the ice is melting?
Yeah, it does that. It does that. But we got the teams almost ready. I just got to get the software going as well. Ah yes, Northumbria versus Edinburgh, which is why you are stuck with us. Because both Nick and Rambo need to be on the ice, need to be on the bench, need to be on the bench. Who we got going white? We have Edinburgh wearing white. Now we just play the mystery game of who's going to go in goal. I do love it when teams bring two goalies and just keep us guessing. Yeah, if you press the red button, that puts you on live. You ready? Come on, click on. Right, as soon as the doors are closed, I'll buzz them on. Although we don't have referees, so
Oh, that could be a problem.
that could be a problem. Let's give them a big horn and see what happens. I mean, we've got two responsible bench coaches at least. Let's see if Rambo gets them on the right side. The only coach today who's got the teams on the wrong bench. We're looking good. Hi, hello, welcome. We have deep, creepy, heavy breathing at the moment.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Just setting the atmosphere.
Lovely. Who we got in goal? We have... Is that Berkey? I think that's Berkey.
Six.
Yeah, that looks like Burke.
Yeah, problem is Joe doesn't give us the numbers when you try and set the goalies, so it is guesswork. But we have the right Northumbria roster now. So at least we got that going for us.
And those Northumbria boys are fired up for this one.
I can bet they are.
I've just been in that dressing room and Nick Ivo, trademark speech.
I like how both goalies are refusing to move the nets for themselves. They're not important.
Edinburgh have the backup moving it for them.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't seem to want to move out of his crease.
No, we've got penalty box attendance. We are happy. We are go. No. I should know where it goes. Anyway, I will be handing over to you guys to run the comms. So have fun.
Thank you very much. So Edinburgh having a promising weekend so far. Kings 0 for 3?
I believe so.
Yeah, so important they win this. But a 12-12 draw between these two early in the season, so hopefully this is a good game.
Has been quite a rough group, I think, this one.
And we're off. We've got royalty up in the box. Thomas Paddy Horner's here. Fresh off the back of another stinker at linesman. An absolute rip. Top corner. First shot of the game. In off the bar. Don't think it gets better than that.
That is a way to start.
Captain's goal.
They do seem quite vocal, these two teams on the ice.
Looks like there's quite a lot on that Edinburgh bench too. I'm sure we look this good.
Doesn't seem in the national spirit to have a full bench.
No empty spaces. No room for the bin. And is that a goal? And Blaine Evans has waved it off again. And that's not gone down well with Nick Iville.
Northumbria are not happy.
I think that should have been a goal. I think Blaine's made a horrible call there. Oh, and he's changed his mind. Miracles do happen, folks.
No video review on this one, unlike one that Watson believed he got earlier.
Blaine Evans making a correct call. Also, a quick apology to all the thousands of you at home who have me in your fantasy team this weekend. There's minus points for that cross-checking penalty. My bad. So we're 1-1. I thought there was going to be a goaltending battle, but so far one shot on each and one conceded on each. So where do we go from here? And a save. 3.5 minutes in.
Seems neither team was quite sure where they needed to be lining up then.
A good block in front. I mean, this is good pressure by Edinburgh, but they're being kept to the outside quite nicely. And they'll start the cycle again, which is where they've had success. And I must give a shout out as well. These Northumbria Kings have an absolutely exceptional playlist on in the dressing room earlier. Bruno Mars to get warmed up. Unbelievable. Oh, and a great goal line block. The Kings get away with one. And they'll take an ice in, but wow.
That was a very close call.
That canoe on the line there. Dug it out. So it's been mostly Edinburgh, but Kings are in it. It's 1-1.
Kings definitely seem to have pulled their defence together a little more since the games this morning.
Oh, absolutely. Looking for an upset as well, the Kings. Trying to become the second B League team to beat an A League team this weekend.
Maybe it was the Bruno Mars that's just sort of...
Well, I'm going to request some for our dressing room playlist, put it that way. Mystery goalie makes another save.
Okay, the Edinburgh goalie, to keep warm, seems to be trying to block invisible shots in between play.
We do actually have the name of the goalie now. It's Ronald Pearce. We were running off the wrong team sheet for Northumbria earlier.
Exceptional name.
2019, so we are now sorted. Stats should be updated as well, and everyone should be happy.
There's a qualified chiropractor, I believe.
Ooh, that's very handy. It's always handy having a chiropractor in the team.
I've requested a massage after my next game, so he didn't seem so open to the idea at the time.
Cheeky massage, as the Bristolians would say.
Is Ronald from Bristol? He sure sounds like a Canadian to me.
You never know, it might
There might be a Bristol in... I know there's a Bristol in the US, but I don't know.
First zone time for the Kings, and a block shot. Edinburgh tried to escape and get over the line. Oh, and a terrific defensive play there by number 94. Well, I hope the people know that I'm committed to this. Liverpool in a semi-final and I'm not watching, so. BUIHA hockey clearly better.
Probably doing yourself some favours by not watching.
I think I'd be going old by now, going grey, having a heart attack. Exceptional hand-up motion from Bert Ricchetti on that icing. Really, really good. Confident, straight arm. Young goalies take note. I think we need to see Ronald's best attempt at some point today to compare. Still 1-1, 10 minutes left in this one. And another look at that Ricchetti motion, trademarked. And 3 or 4 attempts to chip the puck up for the ref. Edinburgh get back to work again down low. With Wilkin, he's looked good this weekend. A couple of points already, I think. And a fantastic dive.
It is slippy out there, that ice is melting.
It is slippy out there. There you go, folks. From the horse's mouth. That ice is melting. Wilkin with a shot. Oh, straight down the stomach. How good. I've got shots at 7-1, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But it's the one that counts. I think that'll be making top 5 goals of the tournament at this rate. Certainly if Nick Ivel has anything to do with it. And if
Unfortunately, I missed grabbing the replay for that, so I'm so relieved they didn't come up here to try and look at it. I'm glad they decided out on the ice. But I'm pretty certain it was a goal. It was well in before the whistle.
Absolutely a goal. Wouldn't be the first time this weekend that Blaine Evans had picked the puck out of the net and decided it wasn't a goal, but and the Kings win a race to the puck. We've got a chance for a shot here. And that's the wrong net. Give him 3 points for a conversion. Nice 1-2 there as they look to break out the Eagles. It's kept in and there's a chance to set up. The Eagles are in the zone again. Looking back door. And it's saved and covered by our friend Ronald.
The Eagles are the only team I've seen with numbers on the front of the jerseys.
Below the lettering as well.
Yeah. Reminds me of a basketball shirt.
Good shout. Maybe we should cut the sleeves off for next game.
With how warm it is in here today, that might be a good idea.
I'm still sweating. Look at that. There we go.
That is a straight
That's
heart.
the money shot, folks. So for those counting, it's 1-1. Shots are somewhere in the region of 8-1. And we've had 3 straight hands from Bert Richetti. Cutting edge statistics from the BUIHA. You get the feeling that this one could get a little bit more tasty in the next 3 or 4 minutes if it stays like this.
This is the closest that Northumbria have been today.
Yeah. I don't think Edinburgh would have expected a contest this strong. Watching Nick and Rambo on these opposite benches, it's like Arsene Wenger and Sir Alex Ferguson. You get the feeling there's not going to be a handshake at the end.
Rambo coaching these last couple of weekends is the only time I've ever seen him wear trousers, not shorts.
And can we just say what exceptional trousers they are?
Amazing trousers.
We'll pan to him in a minute. Here we go. Maybe we can pan to him now.
Not sure if we can quite see the trousers. They kind of blend in with the red and white of the Edinburgh jerseys.
Some lovely tartan stroke pyjama pants there, I'd say. So Eagles with the edge and shots and face-offs, but crucially not goals. We're into the last 4.5. Davidson from the point. Well blocked. Puck's eventually cleared and out. Some nice hands and a long one, an optimistic one. He's now up to 50%.
Shot's a shot.
And that's all kinds of offside by the looks, but we play on. And a crunching hit on his own man.
There's been a lot of that today.
No comment. formal apology to Luke Pereira. And a hit on the opposition, that was nice. So what can the Eagles do now to look to bring it out? It's a foot race. Won by the Kings. Can they keep it in there? They can. Can they get the shot? They can. And it's out, and it's in front, and it's missed wide.
That would have.
The Max Springer tribute act.
That would have been the chance.
That's an awful miss for the Kings. And Edinburgh trying to take advantage now as they start the cycle again. And there's a bit of pinball and eventually it's cleared. And this is where you'd think the Edinburgh bench will come into play. The Kings, 2 lines, they're going to be struggling.
Maybe they just needed those couple of games to warm up for the day.
Well, I think they've had a pretty tough schedule, I must say. So here we go, let's take a look. Out in front, Riquetti kicks it back. And I think it's just missed wide. The back cam will tell us. Maybe it won't. The back cam is broken. We'll have to interview him after the game to see whether he did just miss wide. Edinburgh breaking. Straight to the middle this time, and a nice save. Pad save by Ronald. And it's blocked by the Edinburgh player, and there's a chance for a break. 91 for the Kings. Oh, well defended. And there's Burke to chip in on D. .40 seconds left. Eagles will feel this is a missed opportunity, unless they can get one here. Back to the cycle. And Ronald says that's enough of that. Nobody's eating tonight. .26 seconds. What can they get off this face-off? And a big win for Edinburgh. But the Kings have broken it up, and maybe it's their chance to try and steal one. 2-on-1. And it's well defended by Taylor. Play. Chance in front. Strong D, but the Kings still have it and have a chance. And a fast whistle from Mr. Evans.
Interesting to see that they didn't pull the keeper. Oh, no, there he goes.
So
2 seconds, they've decided to pull him.
The Kings are pulling the keeper with 2 seconds. They think this is going to be crucial.
Yeah, I don't know if that got mentioned on the stream, but apparently between these 2 teams, the winner was supposed to buy dinner. So I guess maybe neither of them eat.
And that'll do it. And I think that's a good point for the Kings, all things considered. And I think Edinburgh will probably want it back. Not quite as exciting as the 12-12 at the Bay of Dreams, but... well, that's it. So anyway, here comes everyone's favourite team. The Nottingham Mavericks. in what's been described as the Dairy Lee cow jersey.
We did have a sign last week, but it seems to have gone missing some point through the week.
Well, I spoke. What did the sign say?
The sign was the Laughing Cow logo, but in the colours of the Nottingham Mavericks, with the Nottingham Mavericks wrote around it. The C&D team for the Mavericks seem to find it quite funny, but I know when we've showed it to their higher teams before, they've not been too impressed.
Well,
got a good reception last week, though.
That sounds like something I'd need to see. So I spoke to Loon Thornton, the Mavericks goalie, a little earlier. He said with the Typhoons coming at the last game of today, he really wants to see some shots, because so far he's had a quiet weekend. But I wouldn't hold your breath, folks.
Never know quite what to expect when Birmingham go on the ice.
Expect body contact, is what I'd say. Mavs looking to strike early, and that's one. That was 17 seconds. Very nice move. But it was all too easy. And this could be a long 20 minutes. I think that's probably another assist for Yannick's older brother Ruskin. Well kept in by Jess Urquhart. The Mavs forecheck looks really strong here. Kicked. Chaos already in the Birmingham end. And our first good hit of the game. I think maintaining a hit counter might be more fun than shots in this one.
I think that's a good idea.
Hits are 1-0.
Counts as a triff from the referee then.
2-minute penalty to Blaine Evans.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Apologies, it was the lineswoman, Charlotte Cramp, who stuck her leg out and tripped then.
And we've got Yannick's older brother on the puck. Playing in D this weekend, but I don't think he's scored yet. So we'll keep you updated on that one. Maybe this is the game.
I'm sure if you had, we'd all be aware by now.
He's promised me he's a changed man with 3 assists to his name now. Questions were asked about why I never got passes off him when we played together. Mavs winning the face-off battle as it stands as well. Stolen by Cheng. And a nice block by Adam
Very
Hans.
nice block.
See, referees are useful for something.
Taking penalties, it would seem.
Hans has compounded it by taking a cross-checking penalty, which there was a sly nod to Blaine there, as if to say, yeah.
It was a very, very clean, very slow cross-check.
Sometimes you just know. Point shot, and it's 2. And Kozaczuk's got them both, I believe. Ruskin, Sprinting Hughes, take note. I mean, this Mavs team has some outstanding players on it. But we're not seeing their defence or goalkeeping tested yet. I think the Foons game tonight will be the one to watch.
It will be interesting to see them take on St.
And that should be 6, and Thomas Paddy Horner's got it. After Blaine waved it off, so power to the linesman. Blaine Evans finally being able to count to 6.
It's unfortunate when you've got a short bench and you manage to put too many on.
Just as the last penalty had wound, well, last penalty was obviously a power play goal, so. Let's see if the Mavs can do it again. Another face-off win for the Mavs. They'll look to work the shot. Zhang's older brother. Cross crease pass.
And there was another pass.
Exceptional. A passe, as we used to call it. And that's one of my plays of the tournament so far there from Yannick's older brother. And news to the folks watching at home, Rambo and Nick have made their way into the box and they have shook hands. So
Seem on very good terms still.
And Rambo seems to have bought him a basket of flowers, which is nice. So this is interesting. Nick Ivel has just made the point that the ref's taken the puck out of the net and therefore it should have been a goal. So when that happened earlier, folks, and it wasn't given as a goal. Back post chance, missed. Lim used up all his goals earlier by the looks. Kozaczuk for the hat-trick save. Rambo's made the point that this is a shooting gallery, which is why we're counting hits.
I think we should start counting the passes as well between the Nottingham team.
I might count face-off wins actually. Here's Lim winding up. A nice glove save. It looked like there was a hit incoming there from number 37. And there we go, that's number 2.
There was a close call in the corner, but it was more of a shove.
And we've got a whistle for existing. I'll have to get Paddy to explain that rule to me after the game. So, Mavs winning 3-0, Birmingham leading 2-0 in hits. See if Birmingham can set something up here. Possession is cheap at the moment for them. 3-0 in hits to Birmingham. That's a lovely break.
That was a very nice play off the boards.
So for those who are the big news of the day, the 1-1 game between the Kings and Eagles, on which a meal was riding between Nick and Rambo. Rambo is going to pay for Nick's meal, and Nick is going to pay for Rambo's meal. So I could see these boys really trying to rack up a bill tonight.
Who do we think is going to end up with the bigger bill?
Are we including drinks?
Yeah, are we including drinks?
Drinks included.
Oh dear.
Only one claimed. Only one alcoholic drink can be claimed. Otherwise, I'll be back in the Scotsman, of course. And Luke Thornton with a save.
That's a shot for Birmingham.
Top that up. So, much like Liverpool Man City, this one was 3-0 in the first half. And the Mavs get back to work. And Yannick's older brother there being a nuisance in front of the net for his own team. Is this his chance? A nice block. Nicky, remind me to buy the Birmingham number 35 dinner tonight.
Just for blocking that shot.
Oh, yeah. Too many humans on the ice, I think we have to go for. Looking for a pass, looking for a shot. That's a nice save. And hits are now 4-0 Birmingham. 5-0.
Birmingham leading where it counts.
And that was too easy. Hands bit there, I'm afraid. It's been all Mavs in this one, and that's a nice pass. And another hit for Birmingham.
Seem to be going in pairs now.
And that looked like it could have been too many men, too many humans.
Too many people.
A race for this one. Well, the FA Cup's just got exciting. And another save for Luke Thornton. This is what he was asking for before the game.
He said he wanted shots, he didn't specify how many.
Yeah, well now he's had 2, so... Sure he's all ready for the Foons. A good glove save at the other end. Mavs face-off dominance continues. Chipped in by Yannick's older brother. There we go, some speed down the wing. I'm not going to class that as a shot. And that was the first look at the Birmingham goalie's ice-in signal. Not quite as good. a shot on, and Thornton didn't seem to know where it was to start. Well, there's a wrist shot from the top of the circle, and really should have been read. Oh, maybe Yannick's older brother getting in the way.
Oh.
Same again, and it's bobbling. Thornton really doesn't look comfortable when he has a few shots on him at the moment.
Doesn't seem too happy when his own defender's getting his way.
And at the other end, his opposite number shows him how to do it. This is the one that came closer. His glove was quick.
But it bounced straight back out again.
I don't think he could have seen too much of that. I think that's a nice save by Luke Thornton there. Yannick's older brother, and a save. Mavs still leading 3-0. Birmingham still winning 6-0 in hits. Cross crease pass. Oh. Yannick's older brother dropping low to try and finally get his goal. Is this the moment?
Maybe you're right, maybe he's a changed man.
Birmingham, anywhere will do for them at the minute. And the good guys have won the FA Cup semi-final, as Luke Thornton makes his 5th save of the game. So Springer Hughes heads to the bench. I wonder if we'll see his drought end. Maybe one more shift. I believe we've had an icing call. So I'd say the Mavs are around 10-1 in the face-off department, so good money's on green here. Chance now for Birmingham to carry, 3-on-2. The Mavs back check is pretty strong. And it's in front.
Oh.
Howitzer from the point, and again Thornton spills. Won't be doing that later on tonight. Typhoons will gobble those up.
It's well kept in the zone by Birmingham there.
Been pretty strong from Birmingham to get back into this one after a few early goals and keep the door shut. Let's see if we can continue that into the last 2 minutes. Alex Waller with some hands. $7-0 to Birmingham in hits. So Springer Hughes has 1:45 if he gets on now, which he does, to get his goal. As Kozaczuk goes for the hat-trick and gets it, trickles through.
Another surprising pass.
Look at that, Luke Thornton. No response to that one. I'm sure that's what everyone at home wanted to see.
These bright orange pads do match with the Birmingham kit a little better than they do the Nottingham.
hands, through the legs. Here we go, Yannick's older brother making a break down the side, cut out by his own man. A nice defensive break up by Adam Hans. And here we go, Springer Hughes. Is this the moment? No, is the answer to that one. And hits are 8-0 to Birmingham. And a chance for a break with 4 seconds. Can he get the shot off? And a good blocker on the whistle.
Unfortunate for Birmingham.
Another strong showing for the Mavs, another shutout for Luke Thornton, but there was enough there to suggest that the Mavs could be troubled in defence later on today.
Not till later on, I don't.
So hello everyone, and it's back to Nick and Rambo. Thank you to Nicky and Luke for covering us there for the last couple of games. Luke would have had a better perspective of the games than us, Nick. He'd have more room over the barrier.
Yes, indeed.
I'm looking forward to seeing Luke in the big green socks for the next game. That's what I'm looking forward to. After he scooped one about 40 yards wide.
That changed the game.
It did change the game, yeah. So
it was all going well, and literally, Rambo went, well, the Mavs have, the Metros have kind of got this one sewn up, and then, yeah.
Yep. What I said was the Metros look like they're bound for the plate.
So, do you two want to talk us through your game at all? Or?
Are you on stream when you're saying that?
Yeah, of course I am. I thought I'd come and mediate.
Hi, Dave. What do you mean mediate? Me and Rambo
we're absolutely fine. We understand.
They are saying that through gritted teeth, everyone.
No.
You should have seen the off-mic shenanigans.
Yeah, I've now got a black eye.
Yep.
But it was deserved, according to Rambo. We do not endorse violence.
Well, no, it wasn't me. It was his own goalie when he said, "Where were you on that bar down shot, mate?" His own goalie struck him one right in the face.
Here we go. Here's the chat. Was Northumbria's goal bar down as well, or it was just up, down?
No, it was ass in.
It was kind of like Crazy Golf. You know that scene in Happy Gilmore? It's one of these ones where you can't even be mad.
I mean, if I'd have known that's how you score on Burke, I'd have been doing that all the time, throwing my arse in front of him.
Well, you'd only do that, Dave. Just know that anyone on the Cardiff team able of hitting it, no matter how big it is.
Oh. Do you know who hasn't scored this weekend? And he might score after I say this, but it's Hubert Borg. He's not scored a goal yet.
I think they could maybe get a bit closer.
I know.
Little question on stream. Are you doing replays, Nick?
Damn it. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine, Nick. You're okay.
Oh, you haven't missed out. I was just wanting to make sure.
It's okay. I'm going to hover over one button in particular, and it's probably going to make my life easier.
Scoop.
In which case, I'm sure Rambo will confirm that I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rambo, for looking in the other direction and confirming that.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done the right thing. I'm just sorry. I was trying to get the live stream chat out, and I'm pretty sure I missed a bit of the game. So I apologise to everyone at home, to all the viewers.
What Rambo is saying is that everyone on chat is way more important than Nick.
Well,
I can't believe, Dave, that it's taking you this long to work that out. I worked that out at least about 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, I'm just making sure it's out there. You know, just try and drive as much of a wedge in between you two as possible, really.
Do you remember when Andy didn't announce you were on the podcast, Nick?
Yeah, I do. That hurt a little bit more.
It's like, here's Rambo, he does the podcast, and he was like, and this is Nick. And that was it.
Long time returning guest on the Rambo show.
Yeah.
Oh,
too many for... Now, if it's for Bears, then it's not delayed. So that's why... yeah, so that's why it was called there, folks, for all the folks listening at home and wondering why St Andrews didn't get to play that on a delay.
Just saying, in this weekend, the comedy button is rather obsolete.
Yeah, although there's been some comedy things. Your goal for one against the Eagles. I wonder if Dave caught that and is going to comment when he comes back on.
Dave did not get that. What was that?
He said the comedy button's been
good save.
Comedy button's been obsolete this weekend. I was like, well, not completely. Your goal against the Eagles should have been in the comedy button.
Yeah, I missed that. I was panicking so much. If you guys had wanted to come up here for review.
Well, see, I knew it was goal. So.
Oh, well, trust me, if it wasn't going to be a goal on the ice, I was definitely coming around here to review it myself.
Nick was getting thrown out of the tournament if that wasn't a goal.
Yes, that is actually pretty much... Oh, great save.
Great save again. This goaltender.
That Rambo was pretty much a dead cert.
Yeah. Bears B goalie is having an absolutely fantastic game. I've done it again, haven't I?
Yep. Look, I got it.
Well done, Nick. Connor Rock on there, was it? Again, for everyone who has picked the St Andrews first line, well done, and we're all even.
I think I win, because I didn't put a fantasy team in, so...
You didn't put a fantasy team in. That's not winning, Nick.
Yeah, I think I would.
Can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. Oh, nice physicality there.
That was surprising. What now has to happen though, Rambo, is I have like a rather slightly awkward moment.
What's that?
Which is for good old Ben. I need to present him with his first goal for the Northumbrian Kings.
Oh my God.
Rochon? Is that right?
Rock on.
Rock on. Oops. All right. Got too elegant with that. Sorry.
Keep on rock on in the free
Which
world.
certainly will be a goal that he will always remember whenever he sits down.
I think anyone will. I think a lot of people will remember that goal.
I think, to be fair, because it was scored on Burke, it should have been worth 2. I need to have a conversation with Burke anyway, because...
oh, lovely finish to get that one.
That was like half speed, because he fanned on it. He absolute whiffs on this. Whoop. They all count. No replays on score sheets.
Why is Dave on the chair?
Because that's what he does from time to
60
time.
from 7 there. Tristan Long, if has got an assist there for his parents listening at home. Thumb down ice.
Oh, so there was at one point where obviously during the partial domination that you had during that game, where Burke was obviously doing his exercises.
Was he?
Which slightly
Have you turned
offended.
the score bug off?
No.
System's crashed.
Which
Give me a sec.
slightly offended a couple of our newer players. In which case, I did educate them that Burke is an institution around here, and is allowed to do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Within reason.
By the time any point that number 7 for St Andrews gets, we need to make sure his parents know he got it.
Okay.
Not his fault. This is just a bit of a wind up because they came up here. The guy who runs St Andrews, and he goes, "You got these numbers the wrong way around." It's like, no, they got the numbers the wrong way around on this sheet.
Yeah, I remember that conversation. Very fun.
It was a very pleasant man, I have to say. It wasn't any issue. But I just thought I'd keep his parents informed. Good block.
I know we normally have this. Oh, off the post. Good. Oh, yeah, he's going to give that.
Oh, it's in. I don't know how that went in there.
Well,
Nick.
you can have a look at the replay, Rambo.
The back post there. Was that Whiteley? Yeah, Whiteley. Again, everyone now gets a point on the... Everyone who played fantasy, who got the St Andrews first line, gets a point. 48 scored that, yeah, Dave. Is that what you got?
Yeah, did we get any assists?
Yeah, it's face off the crossbar.
I think it hit the crossbar, so I wouldn't give him one. But it is currently 3-0 to St Andrews. The score bug is in the process of being updated, so don't worry about it.
Sorry.
There we go. The
System keeps crashing.
score bug is updated. Here's Lockerbar. Oh, good defensive play there. Borg. Spin back round.
I'm perched on the seat because my feet are absolutely killing me.
That looks
Spider
That
Dave.
looks worse
Spider Dave does whatever the Spider Dave does.
You know, I'd be
Can he
dead
fix?
if I tried to sit like
fix
that.
the stream? No, we can't.
Because he's not Joe. Jinx.
Screw you. I am the Spider. I am the Spider.
That better be on the
I'll
stream.
give it a
Oh, it's
go.
going to be a penalty. 43 for Sheffield. Elbows.
Did you get the elbow?
Oh, he did.
Is the penalty being called?
Oh, nope.
Ice it.
Maybe not.
I'm ready to throw it on the board if it need be.
No.
Davis poised.
Not just on that chair.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on, is that the food coming round, Rambo?
That might be the food, yeah. What is
That
it
looks
today?
like rice.
I think that's going to be curry. Oh, Nick, I know that you're not a fan of the curry.
Curry was fine. It's the rice. It was cold.
Ah, the
Actually,
rice.
it was warmer last time, wasn't it?
Oh, nice hit there.
And yes, my song should have been on stream. I thought.
Good. Good work, Spider Dave.
Huberborg. You can't just rip anyone out, can we? We've got to get a new song.
Got very long levers, this Huberborg fellow.
Yep.
Or as I'm now going to refer to him as two-stride.
Ooh, a couple of shots into that player. Then.
Oh! Did you get that one, Nick Hiley?
We are getting a penalty this time.
Yep.
On the backhand. That's clubbed away. Let's have a look. Did we get it, Rambo?
Yep, that is definitely a cross check.
Let's watch that one again.
Yep. There can be no complaints there from Bears number 21, who I believe is called Hawthorne Slater. It's a long.
Oh, swimming.
Ben rock-on. There's two rock-ons just to confuse everyone. Long.
Oh, nice pass.
That was a beautiful pass, actually.
right
wasn't
through
it?
the seam.
but oh, good save. Oh, another good save. Back it goes. Another good save. Lots of good saves in a row there from the goalie.
Let's watch that last one.
Through a lot of traffic there, but actually there was like a lane that you could see the puck coming in.
Should have shot it in off someone's ass.
Do you know, the one thing for all the good players in this weekend and great handlers of the puck and great shooters, there is a lot of players that just shoot straight at the goalie's chest.
Well, the logo shot does count for more. St Andrews currently trying to walk the puck into the net.
Just realised Sheffield Bears B haven't put colours on their rosters, so I've been on the wrong numbers.
Yeah, that's why it came up 66 there, folks.
Apologies, folks.
Oh,
I got the right player at least.
That's a high stick.
Yeah, Bears got that straight away, which is why it didn't get called.
Chance. Good hands. Offside of the cage. Out the box. And into the game.
Oh. Did he just try a toe drag move on Huber Borg?
Yes, I think he tried.
That is a punchy move.
As per what we discussed in the level 2 course, Rambo, that was obviously trying to go through the triangle of obviously the player's skates and their stick. However, realising that that is the largest triangle, perhaps second largest triangle of the weekend after Watson.
That's a goal. Disagreement here.
There's a discussion going on. Would they like the time off?
Well, they've not asked for it, and to be honest, it's perhaps a mercy.
I've given it. I've topped the pot.
Dave taking matters into his own hands here.
Dun. Bidip, 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 bidip. Diddly-doo-doo. Bidim, bidim. Bidim, bidim.
Julie Lockemeyer is watching in. Her son has scored many a goal. Oh, there's boos and jeers from the crowd and applause from some of the crowd as that goal is not allowed.
Well, they asked for a review, but we don't have it queued up, so we can't.
Oh, was that on the stream?
Chance.
Also, how can we review whether they blew the whistle too early or not?
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have audio and review either which way, but we do not have video review this weekend. Referees, we do not have video review, I'm afraid.
Well, we don't have ref mics either, so they couldn't have heard that. So
I know, but maybe they're watching the stream.
Well, I hope they're concentrating on the game first.
Warden.
Oh, Warden of the North.
Well, St Andrews are further north than Edinburgh. And also further east.
So you're trying to tell me they're the most northeasternly team?
They are.
I'm taking great offence to that.
In Scotland. They also don't have an ice rink within a 50-mile radius, so...
Yeah. That's true. Small mercies and all that. This has been quite the battle.
Bears just thrown themselves now at every St Andrews player they can. Ripped it round.
So lonely if you're a St Andrews Point defenceman.
Yeah, they're not really covering the points, but that's to be fair because they're collapsing to try and stop the cycle down low.
There you go.
We were afters there, a wee bit of a wee
stick
shot at the goalie there.
jab. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Do you know what I really hope, though, for this game, and all I can really hope about, is that Sheffield don't upset them. We've got them next.
Well, certainly seems like they're conserving energy.
Yeah. Oh, nice finish there. I think that was charming.
Charming.
Did you just do the bog roll song for him?
Yeah. Nice finish.
Good finish. Casual as you like. 4-0 the score.
4-0. Oh, is he all right down there? When did the Bears bench disintegrate?
This is a B team. They've always had a small bench.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their A team has a big bench.
All right.
Well, it doesn't have a big bench, but it has a big roster.
Yeah, I was about to say,
None of them are here
surely they got the same size bench.
Well, yeah.
Just a different number of players.
Is Sheffield A for Sheffield, we're all right, and Sheffield B for bench gone.
Sheffield Bear behind.
Yeah.
Never leave a bear behind.
If you go down to the woods today, big surprise.
Oh, headed over the net.
It can't be a very big teddy bear picnic this weekend, can it? Good point. Fair. Oh, good save.
There's some really, really good
I think
box.
it's about, what's the shot count? 23?
23 to 0.
23 is it now? Have you still got the stats counting shutouts if you don't get a shot on goal? Or did you sort it?
I don't know.
Gosh, you're going to make some people from the goalie fraternity very angry.
Well, sorry. Had a full week. I had my first day off yesterday and I wasn't writing code then, sorry.
Dave, to be fair, part of the writing code has been on your own doing making a fantasy league.
That was like 3 weeks ago, it's fine. We didn't realise that was the issue then.
No.
But, you know, spending 32 hours on your feet on the weekend when you got a full week as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, just so you know, you're preaching to the congregation, to be fair. Like, we're all in this.
Why do you think I needed strepsils in my rider this weekend?
Oh, why are you two attacking me then, eh?
Well, no!
We're not attacking you, we're taking the piss.
No, I'm attacked, I'm attacked.
I thought Blaine was coming to his defence then.
No.
Yes.
2 minute penalty, you. 2 + 2, you.
2 for you, 2 for you.
He's like Oprah Winfrey when he gives penalties, isn't he? Everyone gets a penalty.
He tried to give me one in that game.
Did he?
Yeah.
What, for telling him that it was a goal?
I told him some other things, but...
The heat of the game, mate. Sam Wallace actually had to do a shuffle there.
I mean, I mainly asked him if he wouldn't mind explaining to his linesman what offside was.
Fair enough.
It's constructive. Oh, chance. 4 off. That's a shot.
Did he save that?
Yes.
And we don't have to worry about it all.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sam Wallace will register a shutout for the St Andrews Typhoons.
There was much
Unless this shot goes in. Oh! Get a highlight, get a highlight. Oh, he's made his own net afterwards. He's so shocked by the opportunity for a shutout, he puts it in his own net. Brother of our Richard Wallace, of course.
By the way, Rambo, did you appreciate me pulling the goalie with 2 seconds left?
I never noticed.
Mainly, I was going to do it if there was a little bit longer left, because I thought, obviously, I'm sure Burke's not scored whilst in net yet, and there's only so many opportunities.
On his last national. Oh, big hit.
There's only going to be so many opportunities for him, so...
And that's all she wrote, folks.
Thought we'd try and make a memory.
That was another chapter in the footnote of hockey for everyone. 4-0 to the Typhoons, and that was a routine win for them, Nick. Do you think routine?
In that scenario, all he's done there by taking his jersey off is
made
give
him
himself something to carry.
Yeah. Right, are we going to have a breather?
Ooh, ice slice, lovely.
Ooh! We've got ice cut, and we've got some curry, I think, down the stairs. Keep us going. You have to get a plate for Andy, remember?
Just to play it.
Just a plate.
What's he expecting us to do with it? Like, it's now getting served. You said he's not going to be back till 9 o'clock.
I know, that's going to be really cold and kind of congealed.
Hold on, is there not a microwave in the office? Bing!
Possibly. Anyway,
Bye-bye.
goodbye. We've got the hold screen on. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll see you shortly.
Bye.
Right, so it looks like you're stuck with me until Rambo and Nick decide to finish their curries. We've not got goals in yet, so that's all right. No one seems to want to put the goals in. Oh, we've got one goal in. Are we going to get the other one? I feel like the goalies are being proper divas this weekend and refusing to do their own goals. How dare they? Yeah, we've got a London derby here now as well. I believe that is Julian Mack in goal for the Dragoons. In fact, I can just check. No, it's not. It's Roman Turin. Apologies, Roman.
Yeah, it's all right. I've got a bunch of Eagles up here. Vicky Carson, a very nice character, bringing me a can of beer and buying me flowers earlier on with Jack Wright. And then we've got Michelle Davidson on the live stream, who is apparently tweeting her family to make sure they watch the stream.
He's losing all the viewers.
Well, look at that. I was gonna host this game, and Rambo just come steamrolling her in, sorting himself out. Let's get the score bug up. Ready to go?
Yep, you got the score bug up.
Yep. Just need to start the clock, don't we?
In the Battle of London.
Yes.
See you guys later on.
Although I mean, there's components of the London varsity here because there's a couple of Imperial players.
That was a bit of a clip.
But for the most part, I believe London varsities.
Imperial and UCL.
Yeah.
Oh, nice move by Van Damme. Van Damme shoots. Oh, big save by Roman Terrain.
Lovely save.
Has the other goalie been in for London, or have we just like completely fluffed it or fluffed our lines?
Roman was in the last game as well, I believe.
Right.
Unless I've messed that up, please correct me if that's the case. I don't know if they're alternating or if they're just going first and second.
Back to the point. Shot. Oh, big save. 2-0 in shot, Steve. 2-0 in shot.
Yes, it is. Sorry. Picking some curry out with my tongue. But, yeah.
That's the thing about rice and curry and little bits of onion, isn't it?
Bitty.
Yeah. Oh, played out. And I think that's Zimmerman. Tries to find Sedani, but he can't find him.
We do have another headset, don't we, Rambo?
Yeah, Nick, are you still eating?
Oh,
yeah.
I was thinking Camcom. Yeah.
Camcom for put Michelle on Camcom. Put that on her head. I'll speak to you and you can just chime in.
Make sure you hit the heart rate in top of the
Yep. So I'm going to be joined by a guest, Michelle. Michelle Davidson is on Camcom, so don't let that distract you doing the camera, Michelle. Okay, that's the first tip there.
Who's your favourite coach all time?
What's that?
Who's your favourite all-time coach?
Who's your favourite all-time coach, Michelle? What's that? Well done, Michelle. Well done.
What did Rambo get wrong in that last game that let Northumbria sneak through? Because as far as Rambo said, Northumbria did not deserve a goal in that, didn't they?
It was a very interesting bounce, that's for sure.
I'd have taken it if I scored a Berkey like that.
I don't think Berkey even saw it coming.
Oh! Goal, sorry. That's always gets loud in your ear and it shocks you the first time it happens, Michelle. Goal for Gus Zimmerman there. Yep. 61 from 76. Is this your piece of cake or is this for Andy?
No.
Nah, I'm going to sit down again. Yep, so 1-0 Dragons against the run of the form book, I would say. Certainly the way things have went this weekend, but UCL got the firepower to come back in it.
Oh, we could have headed that in.
Yeah, he could have.
He
So,
was watching it.
Michelle, what do you make of these purple jerseys?
Purple? It's an interesting combination choice.
Not the night
No,
I don't think the sky blue compliments.
no.
Let's just say that.
Breakaway chance. Well, that was definitely a case of all fart no poo. That shot.
All Trump, no chocolate cake.
Yeah. So Michelle, you've done a lot of things in hockey. Is this your first time commentating? First time
Yep.
First time doing the camera?
Yep.
That counts as a shot, Dave, believe it or not.
That does.
What's the shot count? Is it 4-1?
3-2, I've got.
3-2, alright, fair. I was moving wires earlier on, so.
Well, you know.
Yeah. Oh, another save. Now it's 4-2 now. Oh, cross ice pass. And that's Gerard. Gerard turns back.
Local trying to get ahead of steam up then.
Yeah, is it local? I've been calling him local.
I've always called him local and he's never told me off. But
Oh.
I may well be wrong.
It's amazing how UCL have been pretty dominant in most games, and now they look like they're a little bit kind of out of sorts against the might of the London Dragons. Yeah, it's very much is it a big brother, little brother thing, Dave, do you think?
Yeah, it's very much so. I mean, the nice thing is the London teams weirdly get on quite well with one another, I think. You know, they all seem to, I don't know if they share ice every so often, but yeah.
And London's such a small place, of course, Dave, you'd expect
Well,
that.
exactly. I mean, it's not as if, you know, they've all got that one single ice pad that they're all fighting for. And the problem is yeah, as well, there's just no way of getting to any other ice rinks in London. It's just so poorly.
Oh, big hit.
Lovely hit. But no, London Dragons definitely consider themselves the big dogs.
Nice pass to Hung there. Callie will be pleased you said that, Dave. Oh, that's went right, and Van Damme actually made that safe for London there.
Callie's always pleased with me.
Yeah. Harry Bleak.
I will just say shout out to Lockwood for saving my embarrassment when I was playing in goal those few years back.
I remember when you were mic'd up in goals.
Yeah, it's a pity the signal didn't come through.
Was that goal?
Nah,
No, it's on the
side.
it's on the side netting. It was a weird angle there. What did you think, Michelle? Did you get on the camera? Did it look like that went in at first?
I could see how it could have. I could see that it hit the net from the outside and went in, but it definitely could have looked like that from a different angle.
Fair comment. Fair
It's a
comment.
good job we got such hawk-eyed referees, isn't it?
You mean it's a good job that Philippa's on?
Yeah. I just hope she didn't ask for another.
Video review.
Yeah.
Oh, big save.
As I said before, we do not have video review.
You're gonna have to wait till she comes up here to actually tell her that.
Nah, she heard me.
Oh, Bosch! Some big hits in this game as well. Dave, that was a horrible noise you just made with your.
Sorry. I thought I moved the microphone.
Is that not holding or at least some kind of offence, what you just did there?
Stalking.
Quite probably.
Oh. Cogs took a while to wear on that
Yeah.
one, didn't they?
Yeah.
I've got the big fist boss then with the replay.
There's more mythical creatures in this group, isn't there, Dave?
Oh.
Yetis, dragons and griffins all in one group.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we can see this hit again. That's the first time Sam Jackson's been knocked down. Michelle, of course, is a level 3 referee in Canada. Isn't that right, Michelle?
Yep. Or at least I was.
It's fine. You'll probably be able to get in the elite league here with that.
Yeah, maybe. I have to bring my ref equipment over though.
Nope.
I suppose that's really heavy and bulky, isn't it?
Not as bulky as hockey equipment.
No.
No. And the back it goes.
I mean, you're on about mythical creatures. I've not seen many bears in Sheffield these days.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure they're mythical though, are they? Bears do
Yeah.
exist.
Manchester will have to let us know as to whether the metro,
Ever turns up.
yeah, can that be considered mythical?
A metro on time might be considered mythical.
Yeah. Certainly a metro star would be.
Oh, big save again. Dave, I've got the shots at 8 to 2 now. Is that what you've got?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. That's definitely what I had.
Oh, good play by Blake. Oh, and Gerard was coming in to lay him out, but he managed to miss him. Blake, off the wall. Van Damme. Oh, Michelle, yeah, what's your favourite Jean-Claude Van Damme film?
Pardon?
We've been asking all the guest commentators, what's your favourite Jean-Claude Van Damme film? She's looking blank here like she doesn't know what Jean-Claude Van Damme is.
Yeah, I think we're really dating ourselves now.
Nah.
I'm not good with names.
Street Fighter for me, but thanks for asking.
Yeah, the younger generation, Dave, will know just as the guy who done the Coors advert.
Yeah.
Some good camera work here. Dave, I don't know what this noise is you're making, but it's... that's it. Zimmerman's turned it on in this game, I think, because it's the Imperial UCL rivalry. Pass forward. Chance. Oh, good save by Tureen. Here's Dupree. Michael Dupree flips it. Oh, that's bounced to Zimmerman. Oh, nice play there.
Right choice. Just
Oh,
the,
big hit.
Yeah, that was the right choice. It's just that the didn't get a stick on it, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, from London's point of view. Well, from London Dragons' point of view.
London, yeah.
I think you're all from London. That was my rubbish forgetting Sarah Marshall impression there.
Beautiful, mate.
That's
Beautiful.
probably dated us as well.
It's a good film, though. I've always enjoyed it.
I've actually not seen it, I just know that about that bit. Can't stand Russell Brand.
He's not in it, man.
What? Oh, right. Ah, right, I see. Sorry, Nick, that took me a little while to uptake here. Or Isaac that kept chiming in. So, David, you now got the shots at 11 to 3.
Yeah.
I like to keep Dave on his toes.
You weren't counting that last one because that wasn't moving towards the net, was it? It was moving across.
Yeah, let's move across. Chance. Shot. Oh.
The impression London might want to finish them rather than play.
That's Mortal Kombat, mate. That's not Street Fighter.
That's also a great film. At least the original was.
Finish him. Van Damme. Lovely pass to Blake. Cross ice to Hung. Finds Van Damme. Oh, good save there.
Let's have a look at that again, eh?
Yeah, that was a good one. I did have a hit queued up, but
Sorry.
that's all right. It's all good.
I thought we looked at the last hit.
Hey,
you
no,
had
there was another hit after that. So, Michelle, how are you enjoying your first time on the camera? Good?
It's good, yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
You want to give it...
wears quickly.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
One hole.
Local. Oh, that's another one of these short side wristers that's quite commonplace in the BUIHA. Wall, Gerard. Poke. That's dumped in the corner. Yeah, the other thing I think, and I don't know if you've noticed this, Michelle, but there's two different tones of purple. Oh, nice. I don't know if you can notice that.
Like on the team?
Yeah, if you notice the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
the guy behind the net has a different shade of purple from everyone else.
It's not as bad as the Cardiff ones a few years back.
And the goalie. The goalie has a different shade as well.
Oh, you idiot! Sorry, but it might have worked out. Oh, comedy! Look at this. Let me see this again. What's he doing? Dave. That's
Dave's-
it.
Alright.
I think we both pressed that at the same time, Dave, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we both got
Yeah.
excited about the same.
Yeah. Shot. Oh, good block. Good save again. Tori Yoon keeping the UCL team in this as it stands. Oh. Weird. High up, shot. And that goes wide. And picked up by Blake. Blake. Touches forward from Van Dam. Blake. Oh, so close. He needed a longer leg there, Michelle, didn't he?
Yep.
Yep.
Almost made
Think
it
a
back.
blue line
Could
maybe
hear
as well.
you couldn't contain yourself to tell us he was offside there, Michelle.
I can't help it.
You, of course, who famously scored the biggest offside goal I've ever seen in my entire life. That player that was on the hash marks coming out and she shot it on net and it went in and the ref gave the goal.
Which game was
Rest
that?
for the ref.
Against the Angels.
Oh my.
Sam Jackson fires it round. Sato. The wall. Put in deep into the corner, stopped by Yoon. UCL need to find something here, Dave, if they're gonna catch up in this game.
Yeah, not much time left, eh?
Yep. Oh, nice pass. Oh, that was a good stop just on the blue line there from number 17. But Lee tries to get it out. Oh, he takes a big hit there. Sato, he's got one inside him. Sato tries to... Oh! Ron home. Just to get it in deep. Now UCL are ramping up. Oh, that's a big bounce about there. I did have the hit again, Dave, but if you've got that chance, that was probably a better replay. Here's Winter. Winter is coming. Yep. Well, that was kind of like that storyline with when Jon Snow was a Targaryen. It meant nothing. Oh, what a finish! And I've got that there for you, folks. Yoon, nice little back across the green. Finds the net. Just as we thought that UCL were tuning up the band, they get hit with a sucker punch themselves. Dave, I've got the shots now at 15-2. Do your announcement first, it's fine. 15-3, sorry. Loco Wong, back. Goes round Blake. Blake's after it, Blake. That's out.
Sorry, I was having fun with the mic, then it kept chopping out.
Oh, big hit, that's a board though, that is a board. Yep, I think Loco Wong's got in the box there. That's a big board. Interference it's been given as. But it was a board or interference, whatever you wanted. Still 2 minutes either way. So maybe the chance now, UCL need to strike soon. Where'd that go? Oh. Think you got enough cream on that cake? Sato. Oh. Sato. Yeah. Back across. Chance for Ron home. Oh, a swing and a miss there. Back door. He's got Ron home at the point again. Got lean, but they've got no traffic. Brings it back. Van Dam shot. Big save by Terrain. Nice goal there from Van Dam. The Van Daminator makes it 2-1. Shot, follows the rebound in, makes sure he buries that one home. Nice one. 5 from 6, is that? 6 touched on the way past. Well, UCL now, they've got time to tie this up. Been a lot of ties in this group. That was at least a mile offside when it was passed in. Yoon fires it across. He's got Sato. Do you think UCL will pull the goalie here? That is the question. Michelle, would you pull the goalie in this one?
I mean, it depends on how important it is for them to win this game for points, but probably.
There's Sedatny, former Edinburgh Eagle. He could have been absolutely rinsed by Blake there. Well, I did not teach him that, no. He was under Matt Dowell's tutelage, not mine. I'm not taking any responsibility for Sam. Oh yeah, systematically on point. 100%. Run home, fires it forward. Van Dam.
Good job forcing the zone there with by London, wasn't it?
Last chance. Oh, handcuffed terrain almost. Blake. They have taken. No, they've not taken the goalie off. So they're obviously worried about goal difference more than they are about getting the tie. Interesting chance. Oh, well kept in.
Nice.
Unfortunately, there's no one there from UCL, and that'll tick the clock down to zeros. And the London Dragons win the battle for London. And that's game. And Dave, what do you have in the shots there? I had 17 to 5.
Yeah, something like that. I've already completed the game sheet, so
All right.
whatever I had is gone in.
Max Springer said he was waiting for the frog splash silly. So that was a WWE reference from Max Springer there.
Blue on blue.
How has this happened? That's actually not terrible. It's still better than the Leeds thing. Well, because white doesn't actually clash with their blue. It doesn't. Like, I don't understand why you think navy is better against blue.
Navy is
Springer,
blue.
you have left and it's all went to pot for Manchester. I'm sorry, mate, but we need you back.
I'm looking forward to the 5-man system. Referees are fighting
Like,
back.
Michelle, tip the camera down so we can get a look at the herd of zebra down at the bottom. If you look at that, look. Commonly nervous in the wild
You get an armband.
and on their own.
You get an
The
armband.
zebras stay in a pack as a mutual protection. From up here, being called a nugget can't hurt them.
I think one of the best insults I heard for the ref was do you work at like Sports Check or something? Because they wear the striped shirts.
All right, yeah. So a bit like Foot Locker over here, where they
Yeah,
wear the
yeah,
striped
yeah.
shirts. Yeah, yeah. Ashton Rafter once asked the referee, said to the referee, "Your calls are more up and down than my hormones, and I'm a 19-year-old."
Wow.
It does. It sounds a lot better coming from me. That it's clearly not a 19-year-old girl. Never have been either.
I think my dad's favorite ref insult was it was after Christmas, and somebody from the crowd yelled, "Did the ref get a new whistle for Christmas?" Because he was blowing so many calls.
Do you not like Nando's? How do you not like chicken, you dweeb?
I just find Nando's boring. I don't mind chicken, but I like nice chicken.
There's full fat Coke somewhere if you want it. It is nice chicken at Nando's, so where are we going to go with it?
Miller and Carter?
Well, I suppose so. But you better not get a T-bone.
Nah, I'll get a sirloin. Nice sirloin steak, medium rare.
Oh, upstairs that goes, and that's the first shot of the game for Cambridge there. Look at this, pulls it
Is that
across,
medium
pulls it
rare?
across. Oof. What's this? Oh. 57 from 88, it says, and that was definitely Goncharov that scored, and it was definitely Martin Lundback stalking it past it.
Good enunciation from the vegetable there, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's a very good and capable referee, this Carrot, isn't he? Grieger, nice reverse play. Grieger go down the wide. Madalena tries to backhand it towards net, and here's Luke Watson. Watson, nice hands, wearing those socks of. I don't think those socks will ever fit Nicky, our players rep, ever again. Oh, there we go. That's the first save for Briggs.
Briggs save.
Yep, 2-0 on shots now.
2-0, yes.
I've just been informed by someone that a group of zebras is called a dazzle. Well, let me tell you, there's nothing dazzling about the zebras that are here. So,
Razzle dazzle.
They certainly get dazzled by the light sometimes.
yeah,
don't
well,
they?
yeah. When there's a call to make their dazzle. Oh, big hit. It's Griffiths to Lehman. Lehman.
Seen the artwork.
Springer 2.0. Oh, there's a penalty coming from Carrot.
Number 18/8/.
Big hit along the wall there. Caught expertly by our new camera lady, Michelle. Well done, Michelle. Caught that hit.
Perfect.
Tripping. Do we have clipping on the thing? Everyone know that I used to be the biggest clipping calling person. Oh, pass by hand.
Number 2, wouldn't it?
So when he next gets back on,
Yeah.
we need to discuss Cambridge as number 8/18.
What's my...
Yeah. Yep. I think Nick knows there's a hot mic. I don't think he's... Is it because the bit tape keeps falling off?
Yes.
Yeah. Needs to get some Tipex and just Tipex that thing on. Nice, nice little spread eagle there.
I've just come to notice my baked goods rankings from earlier.
I've been eaten.
They've been eaten, but going by the piece of paper that they were sat on, I went from the greasiest to the least greasiest, from 1 to 4. Going by what I can see through on the paper now.
Oh, good save there from Briggs.
Just thought that was an interesting little
Back
tidbit.
to Griga. Griga on the point. Griga, point to point. Goncharov. Oh, and that's another goal. Goncharov with 2 goals now. You know what will happen if he scores the next goal, Nick? Wait a minute. Let's ask our newbie. What type of hat trick will he get if he scores the next goal? Because he scored 2 already, and it's 2-0.
You're talking about different types of hat tricks or just
Yeah.
a hat trick?
Yeah, well, do the camera first though while you're doing this, but she's not aware of it. It's just me that knows about natural hat tricks, isn't it?
No, everyone knows about it. Everyone who's anyone knows about that.
Oh no! Oh mercy!
Natural hat trick this time.
No, it's not. Willsbury's going to get that. That Manchester player's ruined my fun.
You have to start again.
Yeah. Williams is. Yeah. It was 20, Dave. It was 20 that shot the puck.
There is no 20.
No, I don't know what number.
16's getting it, ref
No,
gave
give it
16.
give it to 16. Madalena round behind. So it's now 3-0. But yeah, no, so the natural hat trick thing's been ruined for the weekend again.
So the natural hat trick is just when you get 3 goals before the other team gets any?
3 goals in a row.
I see.
See, she's Canadian and loves hockey, and she doesn't even know what it is.
To be honest, I don't think it really happens.
It
that
doesn't happen
often.
very often, though.
Yeah.
I'm still of the opinion that Hattie has to happen in the same period as well.
Not according to NHL in 2002.
Yes, but haven't we established as well that we don't fly by NHL rules?
No, we don't fly by NHL rules, because that's why that whole shootout thing came up. Here's Griga.
Yep.
Oh, that's missed.
We ain't the Chell, baby.
We're close enough. Close enough.
Yeah. Maybe with some controls disconnected.
Yeah. The NHL, of course, they charge for the live stream. So they're too Hollywood for this sort of stuff. We give the people what they want. Springer 2.0. Oh, and he can't find Watson. Yep, I think number 42 might be wearing the green socks in the next game, according to the people on the live stream. Because he scored own goal, yeah. Oh, he tried to redeem himself, but it was at least 2 yards away from it. Oh, and a nice shot from Kovacs, who then gets the gets Lehman down on the follow through.
He is now on a shot out. Oh, come on, take this goes.
Yep. I like how you've recoded. You don't need to recode it. You're so excited now, aren't you? Whenever a goalie gets at least one shot, so they can get their shot out. Lazzle shoots.
I'm just happy for the
Do
team
you
getting
know-
a shot on as well.
Minutes is a long way away to be using the S word.
That was Dave that said that, though. That wasn't me.
Tempting fake. Oh,
Yep.
especially like that.
Heads up.
I thought he was going to get absolutely rinsed there. Then back Stocking. Out in front. Chance from. Oh, and there we go. There's another goal. It's a shooting gallery out there for the Cambridge Blues. James Williams says that we are the People's League. We are the People's League style cup. Don't want anyone from double IHF listening in. Yep. Yep. Don't get me started on the double IHF. Was in the corner. Dave, what? Sorry, I'll wait until he's stopped announcing. Tan finds Madalena. Hey, Madalena. Watson tries to find Pereira. It's broken up. Watson can't find again. Madalena.
Right, Rambo, you have my attention.
Yeah. What number is Willsby meant to be? Is he meant to be 12? Because they tried to change it earlier. I know that.
He's wearing 20 now, is he?
Yeah. But is he meant to be number 12?
No, we've got Melrose as 12. Willsby.
Melrose is our goalie.
Oh, I'm looking at Edinburgh. Oh yeah, Willsby's 12. Is he 20 now then?
Yeah.
And that was him with the goal then?
Yeah, the third goal. You could do an official correction if you want, Dave. Sound really mainstream. Oh, Williams now. Williams there, hugging him more tenderly than an Elvis song would make out there along the wall. Neville. Griffiths. He's got Lehman, but he decides not to pass. He's going to go round Kovacs, or try at least. Kovacs is going to, yep. Kovacs can't resist a check. Well, no. It's like, I am going to check. Here, have the puck so I can check you. Oh, wait. Oh, now I'm going to have to pass it and do something hockey related. Paluzzo. Back to Wazzle.
There you go, we got a correction.
Did you do an official correction?
Did you not listen to my official correction?
Well, I couldn't hear it on the stream because I got my headset on.
Oh, you're in the zone.
Chance. Shot.
You just do what Andy was doing earlier, which is everything went online.
Is that Marosi? Is that what?
Oh, what, double button it.
Shot from Limback, Stockton. Oh, and there we go. Upstairs where the linen's kept. Unless you have a different arrangement in your house or live in a bungalow, of course.
Is 5-0 still the biggest margin so far this season?
5-0 is the largest, yeah. I think it was
10 minutes to change.
Birmingham and St Andrews was 5-0. Nice ball. Watson. What happened there? Sometimes that's a dangerous game to be playing. I would just leave it there. But I can't do it. The best person to do it is your goalie, actually, just to like push it with their stick.
Whack the back of the net.
Yeah.
Pop it.
Make the refs work for it.
Tan.
How are we looking on shots, my friend?
I currently have it as I currently have the shot total after that save as 15 to 1, which is
Oh,
also
look at that. That's exactly what I had.
a popular game show for people that stay at home during the day. So students that don't have classes.
Or you.
Or me if I don't have work. Then back Stocking. Shot. Good save, Briggs. 2.0. Tan. Breaking up by Luke Watson. Watson now. Watson. Now he circles back. What's it? Two Stride is his name now. Is that what you said earlier?
No, that was something else.
Can I get my wire up and I'll put this battery pack in, Nick? Get some charge in this this old bad boy. Do I have to press a button or something? Nope. Plug this in here. Partington. Partington. Oh, nice little save by Briggs there. Oh, nice reverse pass to Pereira. Pereira, cross ice. Finds Kovacs. Kovacs shoots. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just stop and just rifle somebody there. It's the most violent man here, I think. Madalena. Cross ice. Madalena. Kovacs goes for the hit there. That was a bit of a softie, wasn't it? Chance. Madalena. And it's Piley on. Shots now 18-2. Madalena was essentially talking smack to Luke Watson's logo there. What do you think, Michelle? Is he the tallest hockey player you've seen? The guy that's just went off.
He's pretty tall. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. How tall is he? Do you know?
We believe too tall is the correct official measurement.
Taller than Madalena.
He's definitely taller than Madalena. Oh, big save by Briggs. And another save by Briggs. Briggs just racking up those stats now. 21-2 on shots now. Lehman goes for the face-off. Jan. Shot round. That took a weird bounce. There's been a lot of weird bounces today. Wazzle.
Some not to your benefit.
Jan. No. It's cleared. Koncherov. Back to Wazzle. Wazzle. Nice play back. Fruin pokes it back in. Paluzio. I think I just added syllables there that weren't there before. Hey, Goncharov. Goncharov.
Still got time for a natural habit.
Yeah, but he needs to start now. Oh, he's not going to start if he shoots like that. Another well, that's stopped by Griga. Griga. Oh, there's a slash there. I think there'll be a slash. Slash or a hook, one of the two. Limerick Stocking, oh, he loses it.
Put it in your own net, make it fun.
Take away your goalie's shutout, you'll love you for it. Limerick Stocking. Oh, Partington misses.
Doesn't it not count against them if they're not in the net?
Well, yeah, but then it would still lose a shutout.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a 0. But you're right, it doesn't count against the goal. It shouldn't count against the goal.
What number is this coming in?
Is it 42? Because he's having a bit of a nightmare today. Why have they not got numbers on their sleeveys? 42. Should always have numbers on your sleeveys. That's it. Back to Willsby. Willsby shoots. Big save from Briggs. Nice play by Watson. Watson fires it out. Goncharov. Goncharov back to Partington. Partington steps in. Chance. Big save by Briggs. Willsby back to Partington. Partington back to Limbach Stocking. Limbach Stocking. Nice little curl move back to Partington. Partington passes to Willsby, who's a thin air shot at it. Willsby, of course, one of my favourite. Oh, that has got to be a penalty from Springer 2.0. I believe it's Springer 2.0. He's getting a Borden penalty for that. Oh, it's not Springer that's getting it. Is it Kovacs? Oh, well, that kind of just fits the bill, doesn't it?
What number's Kovacs?
Kovacs is number 90 something. I can't remember its last name.
95.
Is it 95? It is 95. Good guess there, Nick. Or did you already remember?
Pretty much getting lined up ready for
Yep. Shot from Luke. Do you know the thing is, right? Cambridge haven't had a different jersey all weekend, like for the other weekends, apart from their women's team. More organised. Same when we played them down there, Nick. Right? And Michelle will attest to this, because Michelle played both games. When we played Cambridge Blues, we got like 8 4-packs given to us or something. Or no, sorry, it was like 4 4-packs given to us, and people were juggling. Played the women's Blues, 20-pack comes out for the player of the game. Michelle was full of beans anyway because she'd eaten like half a pack of Skittles in between games. Oh, right in the coupon! Good double save there by Briggs because the coupon shot doesn't count anymore. So Dave, I've now got the shots at 28 to 2. Is that what you've got?
2 being the number of headshots.
Yeah.
Briggs is doing well actually, I have to say. Stemmed the bleeding here. It's ticking away, almost down to 2 minutes. Lehman. It's cleared down the ice. That was going. I'm not giving him that as a shot. I think it was going wide. Oh, Neville. Oh, Neville. Just a calamity there. Griffiths. It goes in the corner. Wazzle. Wazzle dazzle. Loses it to Griffiths.
Shout out to UCL Blake for knowing the rules on the puck drop.
I know, good lad. What a competent penalty box operator. Oh, a hooking penalty to Griffiths. Now we can see, just as this puck drops, what the power play of Manchester can produce, if anything.
Go back straight to the net and hit someone.
Yes. Kovacs is going to come straight on and make it 4-on-4 again, but that's that's neither here nor there. Fruin here on the puck drop.
Here he comes.
Williams. Kovacs. Oh no, wait, he's playing D. What's going on? Then Max Stocking. Fruin.
Oh boy.
Fruin. Willsby. Willsby. Oh, nice hands by Willsby. Oh. Willsby still owns one of my favourite moments in BUIHA history, but unfortunately for him, it's when he got sent over the barrier by Cola.
Where was that?
That was in Switzerland. I don't know if anyone knows, but Nick and I went to Switzerland.
You went to Switzerland. What was that for?
We went to commentate on the 100th ever varsity between Oxford and Cambridge.
Between Oxford and Cambridge, the ice hockey teams.
The ice hockey teams, the oldest rivalry in ice hockey in the world.
And it was in an indoor rink, was it?
No, it was outdoor in San Moritz.
Ooh.
Yep.
Was it cold?
It
Did
was
your hands get a bit chilly? Did you wear gloves? You
it-
must have worn gloves.
And Nick forgot his gloves.
Oh no.
And then he would just
what
hold-
happened to Nick?
He would have to.
At least you had
oh!
At least you had a headset.
Yeah. No, we didn't have a headset. We had
You
fist
didn't have a
mics.
headset?
We had fist mics. Oh, and there's a penalty called, a knee-in penalty called. Watch this bosh here. Look at that. Boom. I like the way he disappeared out the camera and came back into it just to get annihilated. A kneeing penalty for Limbach Stocker. Yeah, you did not like the tee, did you?
Nope. We also had another BUIHA moment that night.
You did. You got the tea ran where I said that other brands of tea apart from Yorkshire tea were available, and you said no, they're not, and everyone loved it, especially those from Yorkshire. Madly, and that will do it, folks. Shots there at the end, and Dave will correct me if I'm wrong. 22 in favour of the Cambridge team. Yep.
Yeah, that is
We've got
exactly
one more
what I have.
game. I think I'm going to check the schedule, because if we've got one more game and a nice cut and stuff, I think we should let Michelle go so she can go and prep herself for the game. She's done a very good job, though.
Exactly, that's why she needs to stay forever.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Yes.
Yeah, Michelle, you can go if you want.
Okay.
Join the team. But thank you very much, Michelle. Would you like to give a big shout out to anyone who may or may not have been listening?
No, too late.
Probably to Laird and my family at home.
Okay, yep, Laird. She talks about you non-stop. You're obviously the apple of her eye. So keep watching out there, and big up to Mr. and Mrs. Davidson. Okay.
Rambo Cam.
Right. All right. Well, we're on. There's a game, and then shit.
That was on the stream. I apologise for any bad language. Rambo is now prostrate on the floor. I don't know if he's getting up. He's not moving. Oh no. There is liquid on the stream deck. Liquid on the stream deck. We have not got any napkins. We have an emergency. Rambo's beans dead. He's taken out the commentator deck. It is just me, and I am starting the game. So, Leeds in green, Bears in white, Bears B in white. They haven't put the numbers on, so I'm guessing that is their home kit. Simple on the goalie for net for Leeds. Timothy Lyons in net for Leeds. William Hale even for Sheffield. Let's see how this one goes, eh? Rambo is a very big potty mouth. He should be ashamed.
Right then, Rambo.
I'm sorry, I made potty mouth.
You made potty mouth and you destroyed the comms bench, didn't you?
No, I didn't destroy it. Just a little bit.
What,
Pepsi Max.
what an absolute waste of a protest that was, Dave.
Waste of a protest? What do you mean?
It was dirty protest for you making me do the camera.
Ah,
Can someone put the score bug on?
I don't know.
I'm not
Can
doing it.
someone?
Nick, you're on highlights, so please remember.
You're on sticky highlights now.
No, they're fine.
I'm good. Everything's under control.
No, it's not.
Calm down.
No, it's not. Joe's not here. Where's Joe?
I'm waiting for Dave's head to explode if this game ends in a draw and we have to work out all the seedings. Or a win.
There's still
for
another
Leeds.
round of games.
At some point, Nick, we need you in the gorilla so I can code that up and we can work it all out. I
No,
mean, the nice
oh,
thing is
well,
we've got group games tomorrow, so nothing's set in stone till tomorrow.
Yeah, but one of the
Well, we
sides
should have
can be.
Milldog here in the morning as well. Milldog in the morning.
Andy will be back later on this evening. Andy said
will.
he'd be back at 9 o'clock.
He's going to eat his cold curry, and then he'll be missing tomorrow because he has food poisoning. So, Pasta Marsden.
That's a highlight.
What, the Pasta Marsden?
No, what came after the Pasta Marsden? Nice hands. Can't find Marsden.
Oh, I've went off again. Oh, no, I'm on.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
on. That was Dave.
That was Dave. Dave's feedback went off. That's what happened. That's the
My heavy breathing, was it?
first shot on Leeds there, Dave.
Yes.
The score bug's off again. Is that because of?
It's still there.
It went away. I've just worked out it's called the score bug as well.
What did you
Are you
think
turning
of-
it off and on deliberately?
I haven't touched it.
Is it Dave?
Nick.
He's doing it to annoy you, Dave.
Wait,
I think it's Rambo. He spilt stuff on it.
there is not a button to turn off the score bug.
Yeah, if you press score bug, it goes off.
But it says primary and bug.
Yeah, that's Dave just doing it.
Right. So can I have the apology now, or
Apologies, Nick. Dave, you're a naughty boy.
Not as naughty as someone who swore on the stream.
Oh yeah, apologies for the potty mouth.
again?
Again, that's it. Twice now I've done that.
And you call yourself an amateur commentator.
I am an amateur commentator, Dave. No one's ever given me the time.
He'd call himself one, but no one listens.
Richardson.
Round it goes.
It's hard to commentate whilst watching the camera screen, isn't it? Oh, first shot on Sheffield there, Dave.
That was flipped away.
Not sure why Dave's like looking at St Andrew's stats here.
I'm fixing goalie stats. Some of the goalies have got double shots and double minutes. We don't want that. We don't want that, do we?
No. At least the
Yeah, we
goalies
do.
aren't in the fantasy.
This is one of the reasons why I left them out. Sorry, goalies. We do love you.
Yeah, we put you all on the All-Star team. What more do you want? Rambo wouldn't let me do it again.
I got told off for doing it on the first weekend.
Who by?
Dave.
Me.
Oh, look, Rambo, we can watch this.
I'm watching. Ah, what was that? Did you just fall over?
No, right at the end of the highlight. He just watches his pass and gets mullered.
Oh.
Anyway, Leeds going to try starting with 4.
Interesting tactic there. Kine bomb.
Oh. Brass getting harassed.
Ah, you're a poet and you don't yet realise it.
There's potentially a 4-on-2, but no one's interested.
Yep. He's very slowly getting away.
This seems like a battle between two teams that really desperately want to play in the plate. Like, in the
Vase.
in the vase.
I believe it's pronounced vase.
It should have been pronounced spatula, but you ruined that for me as well.
First
I
week.
mean, technically, second tier of this is playing for the. Is it the Rawlinson or the Hopkins? Which way around?
Rawlinson's at top, I think. It's a Hopkins,
Yeah.
Hopkins plate, isn't it?
So we've got Rawlinson plate and Hopkins plate as the real
Yeah.
prizes for this.
Ooh, Superman.
Yep. Did you get that one?
No.
Dave, what have you got shots? 2-1?
Did not deem.
Yes, I have.
Did not deem that worthy of a highlight. So there's an ice cut after this, Rambo, and then it's the derby.
Yeah. Is my camera in slow motion, or is this game really just
It's you.
not got an edge yet?
Welcome to Tier 4.
It's really. I mean, Tier 4. There's a lot of more oomph about it. Come on. Try and look a bit interesting.
Woo!
That might have spiced things up a little bit. This went weirdly static there.
What, a trip to the Northern General to get a new knee?
No, it went staticky there.
Oh, what? But Carrot called that early.
Was he calling an offside there?
Already called a high stick. High stick? High stick? Maybe high stick? No, high stick. Anything on the chat, Rambo?
Johnny Rage told, I don't know if he was talking to us, saying that we were having a domestic.
Who, us two?
Yeah. I think we're just more having a panic because we poured juice on the table.
Me and Rambo have never had a domestic before.
I can confirm it was them throwing down after that game earlier. They're still unhappy about it. I mean, the tension up here.
We felt that it should have been a 60-minute game because it was so good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad neither of you noticed I forgot to run the clock at one point.
To run the clock at one point.
I think so. I think it was your game.
Well, it's a good job we didn't score with that last 2 seconds then.
I never actually noticed that.
It's too concentrated on the game.
I was paying attention in the last minute to make sure you didn't fail to stop the clock. That's not a shot and goal.
I think it might have been a different game, actually.
Dave.
Alison Brain chips it in. Chance in front. Oh, Barras can't get hold of it. A little bump along the ball. Oh, is a penalty coming? Interference.
Bum. Appears to be some
we've
horrendous
got
chirps
Carrot
coming
who
from
is saying
somewhere.
that Philippa Wheeler's looks a bit like you're in a coffin, and Carrots who looks like Wakanda forever for his interference calls. What are you laughing at?
Finally got the ref.
Two shots, 3 shots, 4 shots.
Fight! As we know, Rambo, they can do whatever they want today. We're just here forever. It's tomorrow where there can't be any shenanigans or penalty shots.
How many shots we got then? 3 on that one. is it?
I got 4 there,
4
so there's
shots.
7, yeah,
Brilliant.
7-1.
So has it been decreed and determined that tomorrow, if any games end in a draw, both teams have to go home?
Just keep getting buys.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
Hope he's okay.
Rambo can turn the camera away slightly.
Yeah, sorry, I actually was more checking, like looking beyond the camera to
While
see
he
if he was okay there. Yeah,
collects his chiclets.
yeah. I don't think it hit him in the teeth. I think him in the cheek. So I hope he's.
Seems all right. You have to get off the ice, though. Ah, it's all right. He's got a gum shield in it. Would have collected all his teeth in one nice, convenient location.
I played a rugby tournament with a guy, Nick, in October last year, who wore his gum shield all weekend. And the reason he wore his gum shield all weekend is because he forgot to put his Fixodent in, so his teeth kept coming out every time he took his gum shield off.
Oh dear. Big save.
Big save there.
That's about the most interesting thing that's happened during this game. Certainly, this is the kind of game that would be last on Match of the Day.
Yep.
And everybody's gone to sleep. Richardson, chance to change that. Good save. Doesn't know where it is.
Oh, the
Carrots.
referee.
Oh, he's
it's a
calling a
hooking
penalty. Hook. It's number 11 to the box. For a hook.
Is that 4-on-4? It's going to be for a brief second.
Wait, don't let him out. There's players rep in the box.
Is that players rep in the box? Oh, in this box. Kime. Marsden back to the point.
Now
Richardson.
Leeds, what they got? Oh,
That was
that's a good opportunity. He likes to wave at them as they go by. Richardson.
Hold on, I've only just realised this is Bears A, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh dear. How's that?
Who did you think it was?
B team.
It's not the B team. Kime.
Oh, he tried the cheeky little between the legs.
No, that did absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't follow. Whoa!
Did you get that one?
Got that one. That was me thinking the goalie was going to go all flump.
And here's you saying the comedy button wasn't needed.
The shout is to go forwards with it. Or pass, your choice. Oh, good geometry if this works out. There we go.
Oh, that is
Sneaky,
very good
sneaky,
geometry.
sneaky. Maybe not the wisest drop pass, but works out for them.
Off the side. Yeah, that was offside. Yeah.
Very offside. Ready, Rambo? Here we go.
There was definitely a sniper, sniper in the stands there, wasn't there?
Who was it? Was he saying it was Matt Bradbury was the person who was someone who was making all the videos last week.
Rob Bradbury.
Rob Bradbury, that's the one. Yeah, just to insert the sound effect. Oh, brass. Oh, big hit.
Oh,
There was a bit of an altercation behind that goal.
you know the team, the A team that are playing tomorrow have a slight advantage because they're all going to have to come here. Oh, chance!
Oh!
Nice poke check. They're all going to have to come here anyway. Oh, that's a trip.
Penalty incoming. Number 60,
was
65.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, what went on there?
Oh, I don't know. He got his knickers in the twist there. Tripping. Carrot's laughing. I'm not entirely sure what that was, but that was an outburst of a man who was having a tantrum.
What are you doing?
He looked like, what? Nay, snowballs!
What? Somebody think of the children!
That's very niche unless you watch still game there, but anyway. Oh, Perry there misses his check. Here's
Maybe this is what this game needs to liven it up.
What, a tantrum?
Yeah.
Listen. Oh, listen. Oh, oh, Perry.
Oh, shot
here
on
we
the
go,
goal.
here we go, here we go.
Oh, big chance!
Oh,
Still wide.
no.
Big save.
Oh, that was just a whole lot
I didn't
of
get that.
nothing.
I didn't get that highlight, but I got something else. We got the. Oh no, we did get that highlight. No, it's that one.
Yeah. But you didn't press that for the goal cam. We got the goal cam view of that.
Yeah, sorry.
We're falling out with ourselves, apparently. Why is there a lack of sponsors in the back of the board? Because no one paid us for them. Also, pucks constantly hit them. So
Shoots.
good save. That was the first. That was the second save for the goalie. Oh, third save. Marsden.
We know that Marsden's got that little bit of magic in his locker.
Yep.
He's got the finesse.
He's got a cracking shot.
Oh.
Marsden. Great hockey sense.
Was an unlucky outlet pass there by the Tendy.
This guy's not got the swimmer's effect with that jersey, has he?
No. I was about to say, he must wear it because it makes him look real fast. Oh, nice cheeky little reverse.
Maybe he can't stop like Luis Mendoza in Mighty Ducks.
So
And
you're
he
saying
needs
it's
to
a parachute?
pull it out to slow himself down before he hits the boards.
Leeds are doing a real good job of trying to give this away.
Save.
Padded away. Chance. Save. Rebound.
Oh no! Did you get that?
Think I did. Did that go in?
I don't know if you saw that, but he actually scooped it about 40 feet over the net. It was harder to miss. It was harder to miss.
Watch this one.
Wow! Oh my word! Oh dear. I think we've still got the replay on here.
Delirium is setting in, Rambo. It's not really a good time for There's a penalty coming,
Yep,
Dave.
penalty coming.
Penalty coming to Leeds.
Against Leeds. Shot! Oh!
Not anymore.
Delayed penalty goal. You get that one, Nick? No.
I got number 55 being caught up in the celebration.
95 for hook. 95 hook. 99 hook. What were the goal scores? 91-4.
Delayed penalty goal. Well, we got a goal, Rambo.
We did, yeah.
Oh,
wait, we might get another one.
Oh,
Almost.
Right, he just needs the other post and the crossbar and the game's over.
Do you know what a squib is?
Yes.
What is a squib?
Why, who's calling someone one?
No, what is a squib? Just explain it.
Well, I'm more
It's
thinking...
the thing that pops when you shoot on someone in the movies, isn't it? It's a pretend. bullet splatter.
Oh well, this is a damp squib of a game, whatever
Yeah.
that is. So
Who referred to it as that?
me, I just asked you.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted
So
to
you're
set it up.
making a reference.
I
of
wanted to
something
set it up for a damp squib of a game, but you kind of ruined it by asking who was asking instead of just answering the question. Oh, down he goes. Kime bomb, what's he got? Oh, that's got to be a trip.
And he's
That's
going to the
what
box.
He tried, you know what he tried there, Nick? He forgot what weekend it is. He tried the short side wrister.
Well, to be fair, he was quite a long way over that side. He didn't really have much of an other side to shoot at.
No.
But let's watch this.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Griffin sandwich.
Chewy.
So I think Bears are going to find their way into the plate now.
Oh.
Oh, ref, send
Oh,
them.
cheeky.
Send
Send
them.
it, send
Send
them.
them, ref.
It's just killed off 20 seconds.
Send them. I'm not sure about players wearing 99. You know that, Nick? To me, a 99 is an ice cream cone with a flake in it.
I'm very sure that people shouldn't be wearing 99. Oh, that hit him in the back of the head.
Richardson, what's he got in his locker? Kime bomb.
Oh, little ball of Kime.
Well, I say Kime bomb because he's about to go off at any minute.
Marsden, can you keep it in?
Nice
sauce.
Marsden.
Oh.
Are Leeds going to pull the goalie? No. No.
No.
Only one team pulled the goalie during the group stage. Maybe two. Oh, so I'm going to miss my.
Where did that go? Ooh,
Oh, nice move by Kime.
That doesn't count for anything on the scoreboard, though. And that'll probably just about do it. Chance goal!
Number 7 there, I think, scored that one.
Seven from 67 from 91.
So there'll be an ice cut after this game, and I am going to scoot because the Eagles are playing after the ice cut. Nick will be with you for. Have you got? Are you playing after us?
I think we've got the.
Oh, so there's a bit of a gap, and that's game, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Stay with us, and we'll be back with you with more action. Thanks very much, Nick. Turn off my microphone.
Right, so we are now back with the old Johnny Wookie matchup. Edinburgh Eagles versus St Andrew Typhoons, whom I believe came out strongly the victor in the merit tables. Looks like we've got Brown starting for the Foons, and I imagine we'll be seeing Berkey in goal. Though I don't necessarily know. Is that Rickety? Forget what number he wears. Oh, you need to press the button. Big red one. On your side, probably. There you go. Yeah, 6. Yeah, Berkey. There we go. Hello, Berkey. Home netminder. Senor Rickety. Alright. Let's try and buzz and get that date shot. Have we got referees on? We have. Yeah, come on. Let's get this going. Let's get this going.
We've at least got 2.
There. Yep.
2.
Nicola. You're right. Right.
It was Bears Leeds.
Oh, move all Rambo's nonsense out of the way. Right then.
Is that the spilt drinks?
Yes.
Right, grudge match.
There's a bit of jousting going on in the corner at the minute, but... Right then, were the Typhoons holding back earlier?
By the looks of it, yes, because they are going hard around this...
Oh!
Nice tempo so far.
Yep. Bit more like it.
They seem to be taking it up very seriously in the changing room before the game. A couple of them have been watching their previous games back before this one.
Apparently they don't like each other. Although apparently it has warmed, is what Rambo was saying.
There's been a lot of that going around.
Everyone's happy to be back on the ice,
Exactly.
Just happy to be around people, I think.
I think everybody's had the whole people training together with COVID, and not with COVID, but you know what I mean.
Despite.
Yes. Nice play. Here goes the Maroon man. Oh, charged off the outside of the post.
I feel like I recognise those shorts from NCAA. I can't place it. Try and hold the zone here, and they fail in doing that. Although a bit of forecheck pressures got them to butt back. Fighting down low, D-man's going to pinch and try and keep that in. The Foods have settled it down. still a hard forecheck from Edinburgh. Forces the dump. Forces the ice. No, it gets waved off. Gets waved off. Legs were not pumping enough, it seems. Ooh, that was a daring pass there. Resulted in a turnover to Foons. Scramble in front of the net. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's going to leave the zone. Gives Foons a chance to recoup. Reset. Go hard again.
I would say that there'd normally be a bit of a feeling out process, but
no, these guys know each other.
yeah,
quite
these two only played like not far off 2 weeks ago, so.
Yeah. Ooh. Big old rub up against the boards there. I wouldn't have liked that.
Of course you wouldn't, Dave. I'm sure you would have reminded the person who gave you the rub up against the boards that you had scored against the King of Sweden. Was that the one that you kicked in?
No, that was against the Bears.
Chance.
I'm also proud of that one though. Getting away with it. Ooh. Looked after there by Berkey. Leeds just sneaking away from a delay of game penalty for the next game, getting someone in the box last minute. Both teams pressing hard down on the hash marks from the point. Nice little battle down in the corner there now. Ooh, a little loopy shot from the point there by number 24.
Got a bit of your twang in that one, Dave. we need more of it.
It comes out. It comes out.
Does it depend how excited you get?
I don't quite know, but yeah. Usually how drunk I get. That is a nice hit there. I got that on highlight, don't you worry, Nick. Ooh. Oh, I think he could have turned and shot that, to be honest. Now we get the Eagles coming back the other way, but no, a quick changeover.
Chance here. Ricchetti's on a mission. No, no, oh no, oh my word. Oh my word.
Oh my god. He has sorted that out. I don't know what part
I
of
don't
that
know.
sequence I got on the replay, because I'm sure there was a bit of a pause for that, but still, great job. Great job getting back into
Oh,
that.
and someone's gone to the box. Oh, you cut it off right there, Dave, or it's stuck.
It's a good freeze frame though.
I'll tell you something, the Eagles have done well to get out of that with
What number we got there?
60. 6-0, cross-check to the box. That one's wide. You got to think, Dave, I don't know about you, Dave, Nicky, like the Eagles are probably going to take advantage of these opportunities.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Back door. Oh! Just doesn't get enough on it.
I think St Andrews are going to be kicking themselves for missing that open net on that last one.
Yeah.
It was worse than Max.
I don't think anything's worse than Max. Like.
It was like Max, just faster.
Yeah. I'd say in terms of this player's skill level versus Max's skill level at that time, yeah, I think it is a bit of a blooper. But Max is still Max. We'll still be talking about Max's miss in like 15 years' time. Shot from long way out.
Got gotta say, Berkey was doing a lot of worky on that scramble in front of the net, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's an active goaltender.
Yeah, he is.
They're both very vocal.
It's good. Good communication to your D-men. Always making sure blame lies elsewhere as well. It's good.
4.
Oh.
That definitely went out of the zone.
Yeah. Now it has. Crisis averted. Shot on
Swept
goal.
away. Kirsten. Drop pass. Taylor. Oh, it goes over his stick. That one's in the stands, and that'll finish off the rest of the power play. Don't let him out the box. Don't let him out the box.
On the puck drop, please. Stay. Stay.
Back in the box!
Does seem to be quite a bit of confusion with that, actually. Nobody seems to know if they go out on the whistle or...
There we go, now you can let him go.
Andrew to full strength.
Now you can have a breakaway. Nice, unlucky. Well, St Andrews can't mess with it there.
I felt like I only did throwing some combis then on the announcement people on there, but
Oh, nice move. That's a big slash. That almost deserves more than 2. There's not a chance you're going to get a penalty shot, considering he was currently navigating his way through the middle of 2 defenders. He wasn't through on goal. He was not clearing. To be fair, though, it's a pretty smart penalty to take. Oh. Really? Wow, okay. I stand corrected.
Oh, do we have a penalty shot?
We do indeed. Dave, I'm going to have to go toss the coin.
does Dave know how to set this in the system?
Good
You get
question.
a slash for the penalty, but it might be a 0, mightn't it?
Yep. Well, yeah, the penalty still stands, doesn't it? It goes in there as 0.
Oh, yeah. Well, so if he scores, is it?
No, it still goes in.
No, but he comes out then.
No, they don't get a power play. This is just it. Big save, Ricchetti! That's a big save.
Oh, yeah.
Is his name Goblin?
Yep, this is... Good work by Taylor.
Sorry about all the rustling there. I believe I've entered that incorrectly. A 0-minute penalty that I will not be announcing.
And he's fallen over himself. Oh! There's some...
And it's getting feisty.
Nice. This is what we've been waiting for. Nice play by Taylor as he falls down, sweeps it away.
I feel like we might be getting an episode of Rage of Rambo.
Well, he's doing the half teapot.
That's usually worse, isn't it?
Now here they go. Wallace. Kirsten heads towards the net. It's going to go around behind the net. That's where Kirsten is. It's going to fall over. I put it in front. Oh, chance. Good work down low by the goaltender. And again, absolute crash, bang, boom.
Getting very messy in front of that net.
Kirsten picks the puck up and tries to maybe chuck it in the net. Good work, Dave, with the replay. Replay, Dave. Oh, he even got the behind the net one. Ooh.
I mean, we only caught half of it. It carried on, didn't it?
Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. Some might say half empty, Dave. Some might say half full. Oh, and the lino's down.
We might have that on camera.
Oh, and the puck's nearly in the net. Tell you something, there's only 7 minutes to go in this game. I'd quite happily watch this for the rest of the evening.
It's a very close
Good
game.
quality game, yeah.
Chads, don't lose it there, though. Chance. Oh! And you would say after all the nice play. Oh, that's just. Oh. There's not much you can do about that. It's off a skate. Riquetti can't do anything about that. Nice hands, good wheels. Around the outside, chance in front. Oh, what a save by Riquetti again. Oh, and another big save by Riquetti. He's got no idea where the rebound is, and there's a goal.
Yeah, no idea where that one was. Almost looked as if the first one went in and bounced back out.
Right then, Rambo, what's plan B?
Dave, we are stuck on the replay camera. Thank you.
Vicky Carson shoots, paddled away. Number 24, maybe not taking the most polite route through the crease.
Apologies about the replay camera.
Oh.
Did mean we lost the replay of that referee stacking it as well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Lino even so. Should distinguish.
Again, another decent play there by Carson. Minutes to go.
St Andrews seem happy to just sit and wait, don't they?
Yeah, done the job.
Yeah.
Points on the board, goals in the net. Bish bash bosh. Well,
Saying to Edinburgh, just do something, isn't it?
yeah, they had a couple of chances when it was a tie game. Here's Tongue. O'Sullivan.
I say a lot less zhuzh in the crowd the other weekends, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, he's going to call that. 15 is going to the box for a trip. And it's our former camera, Warren Davison, to go into the box for the trip. Now Dave. Well, I'm not talking to Dave. He's about to do an announcement. Nice drop pass.
Oh, you threw me off right on there. I missed the name. Right, what were you going to say, my friend?
I was going to say that unlike some of the other games and some of the other weekends, if you're the Typhoons, they've done quite a lot of this whole we'll confidently win the game, but we'll not necessarily pad the stats routine. Which, in other weekends,
As a fantasy team.
in other weekends, it's not necessarily mattered much. But as we well know, first seed is not guaranteed a semi-final spot, are they?
No, well,
Only-
first in your
only-
group
only
isn't. Only first seed, yeah.
Yeah, only the first seed rather than first in the group. So if you're the St Andrews, you might want to consider laying the hammer down a little bit. There's been a couple of times where I think you would agree they've been rather polite about this.
Yeah, not as much of a sense of urgency on this.
No,
So
which
yeah, I mean, just to explain more, we've decided to push 7 teams into the topmost bracket. Just have more teams competing for that top title. The bottom bracket still has the 2 buys for the medium, for the
medium well done,
yes.
medium well done teams.
There's nothing wrong with the medium well done.
They've not been completely and utterly roasted. I think anyone who's been in this group, though, has been well and truly roasted at some point.
It'll be good to see the Nottingham versus Typhoons game this evening.
Yes, that is worth staying up for. And again, maybe the Typhoons have already started mailing it in for that game. And it depends whether or not Nottingham have got any of these star players back who magically appeared this morning. That was great to see. Very happy to see them. Not, but...
I have that.
Do you?
I have that as.
Do you have that?
Yeah, as Berkey's 16th shot.
You know what? That would seem about right. How is Rambo's mood going to be after this?
Yeah, it's been a good game. I don't think he'll be happy by. I think he wanted a call on a penalty shot or something on the breakaway chance.
Very true. Now, we've got the Bears and the Vikings. The Bears and the Vikes. You alright over there, Dave?
Yeah, it's just a guessing game as to which kit this is, which jersey number set for the Bears. I think white may be their home change.
Just out of interest, Dave, do Oxford actually submit 2 sets of numbers?
Well, they submit 2 sets of numbers, but they're exactly the same.
I was more
set of
thinking,
numbers.
do they submit a blue with white and a white with blue distinction? Why are Oxford waiting to get on the ice?
I think they want permission.
Hello? You're welcome.
I think a couple of the teams.
Oh, and then he jumps on in front of one of the... Oh,
I think a couple of the teams today have thought that the other teams have to leave before they can come on.
no.
Like a fluid motion.
It's better than UCL, who just decided they found a random puck and thought it'd hold a mini training session, despite the fact we told them at least 3 times to cease and desist, and then got rather upset when they got a penalty for it. And it's the short bench Bears versus the big full strength Blues. I think Dave should give them the buzzer. I think Dave should give them the buzzer again.
I was waiting for the referees to be ready.
They were born ready.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. Carrot looks a little worse for wears today.
Yeah, he was a bit rough this morning. He's still a bit rough now.
He's just sleepy.
I so want to abuse the speaker. Just go grrr.
That's it, Dave. Give them the horn.
It's the referees that are holding us up. Chitty chatty, chitty chatty. Come on, guys.
Apparently, there was a rumour going around that we're running ahead.
I have no idea. I don't know what time it is.
There was a rumour that we were running around 10 minutes ahead.
I have no sense of time right now.
When the Metros had their last game, we were at least a good 3 or 4 minutes ahead.
So, as of right now, this game's supposed to face off at 8 o'clock. What time is it? Ooh.
We are ahead, 7 minutes ahead.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm being too draconian on the buzz.
No, you're not, because we want to get to bed.
True.
We are missing a score.
Fixed it. I know
Also
what that.
missing a goal.
I know what that button does. Some rather interesting language coming from downstairs.
French, is it?
Wasn't quite sure if he was going to cover that one or not.
Bit juggly then, wouldn't he?
I don't know what that was, but it sounded quite interesting.
Oh, what, some juicy gossip down the
Somebody
hallway?
somebody sounded annoyed in the corridors.
Oh no.
King helped him to the floor. Penalty incoming, and it's going to be an Oxford.
It's a little late after the whistle at our shot.
Just a little. I think this is what you'd call a retaliation penalty. Gets dumped on his buttocks beforehand, so then decides time for a bit of vengeance.
Is that 55 or 53?
Good question.
He's sat down now, so I'm not sure.
Is King? What? That should have been a penalty, surely. Not very often you see someone use their free hand to drag someone down from behind.
Who's down in the box though? Is that Vicky?
Yeah.
Larson, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Vicky! Vicky!
Short side. Nope, not happening this weekend. Heads up. Round the back.
I'm going to say there ain't a 21.
We have a delayed penalty coming for Sheffield.
Seems Nick is stuck marshalling changing rooms. So back to me and Nikki, the Camcom
Unlucky for you listeners.
and the Gorilla Chat. In the Gorilla seat. So we'll try and figure out what's going on. Seems like
Had a bit of a scuffle in front of the Sheffield net, but
there's
it
been a bit of grumbles, but
looked like a clean hit to me.
yeah. Ah well. Sheffield likely returning to full strength in a second. In fact, Sheffield Bears B return to full strength if they so choose. There we go.
Didn't want to come out. I think he wanted a rest.
Got to pay attention to it. Got to pay attention to it, especially with the running clock. Those 2 minutes goes real quick. Good work out front there. Work to get it to the front as well by Oxford.
Sheffield seem to have lost a couple of players since this morning.
Yeah, I think they're. Well, no, Bears B were always short benched. I think. I don't think they had bigger earlier. Not quite sure.
Could have been the A's then.
Yeah, I think that was the 6th shot on goal as well. 6-2-0 on shots at the moment is what I'm running on. So Oxford advance the puck halfway line and they're going for a change. Change the D-men at least, but still chasing the forward line. Nice drop pass back there. Find someone up front, but no shot. Oh, he went down easy then.
A little bit of a shove.
Kept hold of the puck. A little bit of a shove, but nothing to put you on the ground. I mean, it would put me on the ground.
It'd put
but
me
yeah.
on the ground, that's for sure.
Yeah, but shouldn't have done.
I don't need a shove.
No, same here. Oh, strong forecheck from Sheffield there. Forcing Oxford to work a little bit. Right now, Oxford advance the puck. Look for a 2-0. 2-on-2 really, but trying to get around it. That was the 7th shot, turned away by the keeper. D-man turns. Break out pass, carried through the middle. Pass up the blue line. 2 crashing in, but they take it to the corner. Options up front, but he turns, takes a quick shot. Nice pad saved by the goalie there. Back up to point.
Oh! There's a quick
And we
shot
have a
from
home
the blue
goal.
line.
And I've probably missed that on the replay.
Hello everyone, I'm back. Mr. Nicky, how you been getting on at Comms Cam?
Terribly.
It's quite difficult to do both, isn't it?
It is when I can't see the numbers, especially on these Oxford shirts.
Yeah, they really need to get like a second one from their classic, I think.
I think they just need less stripes.
It is a classic jersey though, of course. So is it 2-0 to Oxford?
It is indeed.
Yep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when these jerseys were designed, they didn't know what a camera was, did they?
I think when these jerseys were designed, Dave, there was only them and Cambridge existed, so...
Well, exactly, but they didn't need... Well, in fact, it might have been pre-numbered. Oh, no, it's pre-names on the back, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely pre-names.
And they still both chose blue.
Sorry?
And they still both chose blue.
Yeah. I don't clash too much. Your one didn't look bad when against the Blues, so... And you were Navy, so...
Ooh, nice wraparound attempt there.
And apologies if you heard any blue noise from my bench during that game. It gets a little bit emotional against St Andrews. Game's over now, fist bumps in the corridor with them. And now concentrate on this game where there is another no call. You talked about the corridor.
Well, yeah.
There's Beresford. Frank. Borowiak. Downer. Ah, we don't want one of those on a Saturday, do we? A downer.
Don't be singling people out now.
It's just because it's a funny name. Oh, could have maybe let that one go. The Bears going for some big Hollywood hits there. Camphius.
Not quite landing the hits, but they're going for it.
No, they're going for them. They're not landing them whatsoever. Well, the danger zone's getting abused. I wish I forgot to press highlight. I was laughing too much.
It's okay, somebody will find it on the stream later.
Borowiak. We need Peter Bradbury to find that and put it in some kind of GIF.
It'll go on a t-shirt.
Yeah. McGuire. Jeff. Is it Fazia? Oh, and a chance in front there goes begging for Borowiak. Sheffield have a good goaltending today, I feel. On both their squads. They've been under the cosh a lot.
Yeah, I feel like they've just got caught unfortunate a couple of times.
I'm going to make a Saturday morning, a Saturday night. Oh, shot! Oh, you see that number 77 for Oxford? He's going to make the All-Star team. You can almost tell that straight away. And the penalty's coming for slashing. Back to the point. Downer. Oh, good save. Back to, we've got Downer there, open. Downer. Cross ice to Middlebrook. Back to Rio.
A lot of teams have been taking advantage of that high man this weekend.
The high man.
Yeah.
Oh, good save again. Lager.
15-0 on shots at the moment, just so...
15-0 on is it so basically you're shirking responsibility now, Dave?
Well, I'm just bringing you up to speed so that we can double the eyes on.
So how many rounds have you got left, Nikki? Have you got 2 more games today?
One more game today.
1 more game.
I've already played 4, so there's 1 more left.
I don't understand how we've got around the games tomorrow. I'm really confused now. Because we started and we're going to finish.
Group 1 tomorrow. Metros are in Group 2, so we've only got 1 more tonight.
Well, yeah, because there's 2 extra, might be even 3. There's extra sets of rounds for Group 1 because there's a 7th group.
Yeah, it's two. It seems to be 2 extra sets of rounds. So
yeah, which makes sense. So they finish this one with 1 extra set, and then they do tomorrow with the other extra sets. Because we've run out of time today.
Oh, nice finish from La. Sha-la-la-la-la-la with the goal there. Assisted by Crane, number 48. Oh, it's 44. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad.
Lars' brother plays for the Metros, I believe. He's usually on our A team.
Which one?
La.
Is that Jae-Yoon-la.
Yeah, Jae Yoon La's brother.
Jae-Yoon, right, sorry. I was adding extra syllables that were not necessary. Middlebrook.
There's a lot of syllables.
Bowman flips it out. Here comes the goaltender. We'll stop that. Middlebrook. Kept in. Campius. Bowman puts it back in. Marioka. Cross ice. Campius. Campius flicks it in front. Chance! Oh, Middlebrook with a goal there. We'll see that again because I've remembered the replay buttons over here. Campius, nice back cross ice pass, and Middlebrook there following it in. The purple-headed monster there. Purple helmeted monster, sorry, with the goal.
I like the purple helmet.
I don't mind it. It's the first purple helmet I've seen at Nationals.
We had a player with a purple helmet the other year, but he spray painted his purple.
Oh, I don't know. That one seems to be purple from the outgo. This game. I think it's possibly a high school team or maybe a college team from back in the States. They get very fancy kit back in the States, don't they?
Yeah, it tends to be matching as well. You can usually tell some of the southern players because they're usually in all red.
Yeah. Chance from, and that's good save by Bell there. Oh, Fascia! I'm not sure that was necessary. He might be getting a call for it, but we'll have a look at it again because it was a little bit fun to watch. Watch, he comes round. Bam! 2 minutes for interference there, called by Philippa Wheeler. Downer, up the wall. King, no look pass, along the blue line. Works out though, oh, Beaumont.
Penalty. That's the wrong stream.
Dave there pressing the wrong button. Middlebrook. Good save by Bell and a nice piece of physical play. Middlebrook now. Pushes it past Middlebrook. Hands, he's got a chance. Nice collapse here from Sheffield and then, flump. And Middlebrook's not too pleased about that. And then who threw their stick there?
The Bears player number 15 threw his teammate's stick up in the air.
I want to see if I catch the tail end of that. No, that's up here. Sorry, folks. Why did he throw his...
I don't know if he realised it was his teammate's stick.
Yeah, I think he's not got the penalty for that, though. He's got the penalty for interference, which is just as well, because it would have made Dave's head explode. But for some reason, Sheffield think, even though we've just had a 2-minute minor, we're going to put 5 on the ice. Yep, that's how that works. Yep. Rio, front. Frank. Rio.
Not sure I
Rough
caught that
and
one
penalty.
on
I'm not
camera.
sure anybody caught that one there. This has descended into silliness now, hasn't it? It's 4-on-3. The refs are having a bit of a conflab, and that could be bad news for somebody. Could be good news, but it could be bad news. Oh, no. Oh, he's out.
Gone.
Is that a match penalty? There's a lot of jeering coming from the presumably Yorkshire crowd.
It is the Yorkshire crowd.
Fox is thinking, for Fox's sake, I didn't come here for this. That's I think it's a match penalty. Did she tap her head, Dave? Yeah. Match penalty for roughing? that was good teamwork by the refs. So if they pick something up like that, conflab, good reffing, teamwork. It's 4-on-3 now. The ice is wide open. Oh, good save by Bell again. And that will be cleared, and maybe one last shot. Rio, that doesn't seem necessary at this time of the game. It's a bit like kicking a puppy.
Yeah. You scored 4, what's the need?
But, of course, Sheffield player takes exception to it. A bit of push and a shove in the middle of the ice.
Do we think we had any shots on Oxford? I don't think we did we?
No. So what was that, 17-0? Is this going to be the first no,
19.
the no shutout, but with 0?
I will check this later.
So that's the end of that one. The goal. I like the way the goalies, through all the animosity and disappointment with each other. So Birmingham were on ice. Who are they playing? Kings. The Kings are patiently waiting here for the Bears, and the linesman, I think, doing the right thing. Yeah. Sheffield. Oxford, for some reason, turning the team. Normally, Oxford are a team that are well respected by all, but not today. They're getting a bit of not abuse, but a little bit of shouting at.
They've been giving it back just as much, I think.
The best thing is not to engage with the crowd. Most of them are rubbish at hockey, and they just like to shout things. So. We're going to have a look and see what the schedule's like, what we got left. Then we got Birmingham against Kings. Then we're going to have Leeds Griffins against Cambridge Blues, London Dragons against Sheffield Bears, UCL Yetis against Manchester Metros. Kings are all on the ice now. The Lions are now on the ice now, and we're just getting some word about what happened there, so we can find out. And then that will get us on the go. Is that a Scottish flag I see in that guy's helmet? I can spot one from a mile off.
Well, number 49 for Birmingham, I think it is.
Yeah.
Interestingly, apparently the reason Birmingham's jerseys, some of them look a bit cream and some of them look white, is not that they're different runs of jerseys, they just don't wash them properly.
I mean, you have to be pretty filthy not to manage that. Like, I mean, they're a completely different shade.
This has come from a Birmingham player, a Birmingham veteran. Just missed some playful dropping of the gloves at centre ice, Rambo.
Don't start that. Jobber is on. Jobber is a consistent performer, I think. Are we going to start this game? But some of us have got homes to go, others have got hotels to go to. So, what we got? Come on, Lions. Lions versus Kings here, folk. Who are you shouting for? Mostly Lions fans on, but there's normally a few Kings, and we're getting started now. I think that was almost a sarcastic horn after it was us that caused the delay there, Dave.
No, there was just shenanigans building in the middle of the pad. I just said to Philippa, let's start it soon, and yeah, she was happy with it. So
Yeah.
just letting them know that I'm ready back up here. And completely out of breath. We're going up and downstairs.
That's good for you. I'm going to crack this.
Have you got more down there?
No, this was brought to me by Vicky Carson.
Ah.
Oxford have somebody in the box. Thank you, Camphius.
Does that mean nobody went in the box for Sheffield?
Yeah, Sheffield Bears B will start the next game on a 2-minute power play. And I hate to be the one that says it because they're
Power
playing
play?
us. Penalty kill. I mean, they can start on a power play, I don't know. But so we've got a few Kings. Jessica Lung on. Played excellently for the North East Angels last week. Their first outing.
Would help if I start the clock, wouldn't it?
First win for them last week. Tejas. Back he goes. Forward. Advancing. Now to Tejas. Tejas. Jubber, of course, with a big defensive play. Robinson. Jubber. Passes it forward. Jubber. Where is it? There it is. Right. Oh, that was not great. That's not what you want to do. That's it. Dove. Tries to find Robinson. Robinson, nice play. He's getting harassed there by the man with the greatest beard in BUIHA history, number 52. Do you have number 52 is getting a penalty, Dave? You can announce that on the stream so we can all hear his name and admire his beard. I mean, his could be yellow because he's had it the longest.
Sounds like he's always wanted to go to the penalty box, I think he said.
Is that what he said? I've always wanted to go to the penalty box.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's nice. I like how we're getting Dave's overture of breathing down the
I
mic.
know, sorry.
Chance in front.
Watson's was worse earlier. He joined in and just was breathing down the microphone.
Penalty for Birmingham Lions. Number 52, Dave Crane, receives 2 minutes for holding. Penalty timed at 1 minute, 6 seconds.
Crane.
There you go, you got the,
Yeah, his name is Crane. David Crane. When you
Dave Crane.
I think his name now is just Beard.
Beard.
Beard game. Because he's got game with that beard.
Right, I'll hold myself off with the panting, but any shots on goal? I don't think so, are there?
No, nothing whatsoever.
There used to be a Northumbria Kings player whose beard was exactly the same as the logo, and he just looked like the logo.
That was Mark Taylor.
That was the best beard I've seen.
Mark Taylor of the... It may be that it's been so long because of lockdown, we forgot people from before, so we apologise to those at home. Number 95 has the same sort of build as that ref Barrett from last week. Oh, nice play by 45 from Birmingham. It's harder because there's less names on jerseys. Chance, across it goes. Kings should win that race. Apparently, number 52. Oh, chance! Number 52, David Crane, who's in the box, is the dad of Sam Crane, who plays for the Oxford Blues.
Legacies
Have
of
they
BUIHA.
played each other yet?
I don't know, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. If they
Imagine his dad just chastises him because he scores. It's like, no
haven't.
pocket,
Checks him to the face.
no pocket money for you. We don't even love you. I could go further with this, but I'm wondering if I'm getting in risky territory, so I'm going to stop. Here's Adam Hands. Cross ice. Wheeler. Adam Hands. Nice move. Oh.
That was unfortunate.
prestigious. Oh, chance for Brown. Brown. Cross ice. Chance. Shot. Good save. Good save there from Ip. Brown. Reverse. Nice little cycle play from the Kings. It doesn't come to much though. As Birmingham break it up. Off the wall. Grubasic. Brown. Brown. Chance. Oh! I don't think there's only been one shot on goal so far, and that's been on Ip.
Been a pretty close game so far, though.
Yeah, both teams are pretty evenly matched, I think. Nice pass.
Which is probably a relief for both the teams after some of the games they've had today.
Chance. Oh, beautiful hit by the referee there. I think I got it.
One of us would have done.
Nison's not called there. Chance in front. Please don't score. Oh, thank goodness. I really want to show that hit again.
No bias.
Yeah. I'm not biased. I just don't want anyone to score until I can show the hit. Ice it. Ice it, Mark. Adam, ice it. Adam, your geography's shocking.
Oh, we got a stick up
How's
in
that
the
not a
air now.
penalty?
Do you want to just play it in the middle of the play? If
Yep.
it goes quiet.
Yeah. If they go for some more of these neutrals, ice in. Ice in. Boo!
Right, we're playing it now anyway.
I can't believe you played it anyway.
Nothing was going to happen. Oh, let's play it again.
Shots are currently 1-0, by the way, for anyone that's interested in the shot count. Only one on the Birmingham goalie.
No, there was a shot just then.
No, there's only been one on the Birmingham
There's
goalie.
one, no, 1-3 I've got.
Look, I don't know what you've been counting. They've definitely had 3 on them. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ah, we've got Cara up here, a ref that sees something, so he's in the know, obviously.
Oh, Rambo, you're slipping. You're slipping, mate.
Oh, I'm tired.
We're all tired.
Also, I think a couple of them were going white, but that's never mind. 49. Oh, that's Brown. Is it quite unnerving, Nikki, when I just shout randomly during the play because I get excited?
I think I've got used to it.
Oh, shot! Oh, no! Mercy, that's... Okay, that was a shot and goal, that one. So it's now 4-1, Dave.
You're not as loud in my ears as Dave is, so it's not quite as bad.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw that.
Dave is just like a dirty phone call, though. He just breathes heavily.
I'm a big lad.
Oh! Dirty phone calls will be a bit more thing of the past now, though, won't it? Oh! And he moved himself away from that. Oh, Dave, I pressed it too. So I hope I've not frozen it. Goal for Brown there, the captain. Watch Ip here. He slides in a weird position there.
I think
Unlucky.
he thought he had it between his pads.
And Dave. No, that's it. Sorry, everyone. Mike Oxlong, who I just realised has said something right there. because I pronounced it in a Scottish accent, it didn't come out wrong. Didn't come out right. Said TJS, I'll tell you what he said in a minute. It was actually quite funny. He has said £10 that this will finish 0-0. I wish I'd taken him on it. Saved by the goalie there.
Oh, I managed to co-vote myself for that. Rambo.
Going to be death after this game.
We've had a few giggles this week.
I just don't dare faff with the levels.
Chance shot. Chance to shoot. Straight on. I always find that shooting at the goalie's logo is a great idea. Eventually,
Let the team know that you just don't like that jersey or something.
I think eventually what they're hoping is that the goalie will get annoyed he's getting puck marks on his lovely logo that he'll move. That's the only thing tactically that could make sense for doing, but Hands. Oh, nice little hit there after the play from Robinson. Hands has got it back though. Nice. Maybe could have been a little bit more sympathetic with that play, but it's actually worked out well for him. Kicked back in. Flipped up. Stevenson, he's got Robinson there now. Stevenson, the man with the longest reach in the BUIHA, surely. Maybe Sean Monkhouse.
I'm going to say what
We
about
need-
Watson as well.
We need Monkhouse, Watson, and Stevens for a measure off.
Is that the skills comp? We just have them stretch.
Got you again, Rambo. Was that Will Fry by any chance, or was this this Glasgow character that keeps messaging me? Brown it goes. Adam Hands out in front. Robinson, clears it. Chopper will go back for that. And out comes Tejas. Oh, big hit! I got that one, Dave. In the corner. I'm standing up because I'm getting excited here. This is quite a good game. Good defensive zone pinch by Philippa Wheeler there to keep that puck live for the Kings.
Had a good bit of involvement from the refs today.
Yeah. Well, Shaw so far has one of the hits of the tournament. So, oh, and Dove there. Definitely a little bit of a trippy hook there afterwards. And Langelat. Langelat took Jubber's stick and then fell.
Struggling to keep hold of these sticks the last 2 games. It's been a few go up in
Yep.
air.
You need to put grip tape on your stick, not loop. Right, shot. Oh, big save. And we'll have a look at that hit again. Watch this, watch this. Boom. That's how you lay a hit. That's clean as a whistle. Nice hit, separates him from the puck. Thanks to the 48 people that are still with us today. Well, the Kings trying a new tactic, putting 6 on. Hope the rest don't notice. That must be an easy bench to manage. Two lines exactly. Perfect for 20-minute hockey, I guess. Chance. Oh, well kept in by Hands. Crane can't get the shot on. Fire round. Behind Crane's got it. Crane. Oh, almost. Oh.
Pile on in front.
Just push the net off. You might as well take the delay game. What a scramble that was. Jumper on the point. Oh, big save. Oh, good save again. Dave should be counting these as I'm shouting big save. Chance to break out. Across it goes, Jubber. I thought Jubber was going to lay a big body check there. But Jubber, he's got a chance to send him. Oh, and Hands went offside there, which kind of derailed the attack for Birmingham. Quite casual there from the Kings.
Seems to have lost a bit of momentum in the last couple
Adam
of minutes.
Hands, he tries to line one up. It's up here now. Do you need it? Langelat shoots. Oh, and that's gone wide. Hands kicks it. Dove keeps it in. Then he goes behind. Stevens is there. Tejas has a chance in front. Oh, and that's broken up that play. And we're going to get, we'll look at that last scramble. Look at this in front of the net. Just bodies left and right. And we're frozen again, Dave. Gives you that wee bit of fear, doesn't it? A wee bit of the fear. Oh, ref has whistled that one.
I have shots 8 to 5.
I think that's correct, Dave.
You'll also be interested to know, Rambo, that Sheffield Bears B's next game. Ooh, lovely attempt at a buck there.
Yeah, they have a 2-minute penalty to
Yes,
start.
against Edinburgh.
I know. Oh, lovely play from Brown against Hands there. And it goes. Flipped up, Hands, nice poke. Good break up there. Put in the corner, Robinson will chase, Mark Stevens is in there with it. Robinson probably doing the right thing and papping himself before going into the corner. Chance, oh, and that goes wide. Grubasic pushes it back to Stevens. Tejas is there. Tejas, nice little bump. Robinson. Tejas, was that Mark Stevenson? Mark Stevenson with the big reach. Tejas. It's always disconcerting when someone puts message retracted and they take their message off YouTube. I always wonder what they've said. Langalot. Oh, comedy there. See if we get that again. The time slowly ticks away. Flipped out. Jubber. Jubber will collect. Nice move by Jubber. He's got Hands ahead of him. Oh, Hands almost. No, I don't know if the people in the middle were, but Hands certainly wasn't offside. His foot was on the blue line. No, I'm not sure about that. I think that's if he's called offside pass there, Hands definitely had the foot on the blue line planted there. Jubber, reverse. He's got the outlet. Oh, that's not great. No, Langalat. Oh, and the back hand goes wide. And Crane almost sticks his goalie in the face. Now, that one was probably more offside than the one that Hands got. But, 45 to 43. In front. Oh, 41. Oh, another big save. Jubber now.
I think that was the chance for Birmingham.
I take it, Dave, when you said the shots were 8-5, and no, now 10-5. They're 10-5 to Birmingham, 11-5. 11 on Northumbria, 5 on Birmingham, is that right?
Yar.
Yeah, I thought so. The Kings. Building themselves a castle to hide behind here. And his name is Ron, the goalie. That was good. That was like the start of like one of these rubbish Six Nations ads, wasn't it? Dove off the wall. Again, it's hard to do geometry right when you've got Mark Stevens there with his big reach. He just, oh, that's flicked away. Dumped away. Chance. Oh, tries to drop pass. Oh, man, he's down. Trying the ball. Tries to rim it. Can't rim it. Robinson has Dove. Oh. Good save by Ip there after not being called an action for it. And it's Hands. Oh, great save. We get another look at that. Hands off the wall. Watch the Kings player on the back check. I just like the little flump at the end. Just over the goal line and no more.
It's almost better on the wide shot just because it happens in the background.
Solway Sharks are winning apparently. I don't know what are they playing. Where are they playing? In Solway. Cross ice. Goes, oh, nice read. Oh, Langelat laying down the hit there.
Thought there was a bit of stick action there, though.
Maybe. We'll get another look at it because I pressed Nick highlight. Oh, down one. Oh, that was Timber over there. Langelat. Ed Jubber says the Lions deserve something from this. Well, they deserve all the praise in the world, but they need to score a goal because they are the team that's shooting the most. I was going to sneeze there, but I didn't. Jubber. Oh, this is some time to pull the goalie. Pull the goalie as you try and make the outlet pass. And it almost ends in tears. Jubber, oh, nice brave play by the Lions. So we're getting the goalie out, though, to try and get this tied. Chance in front. Oh, Crane. Oh, no. Crane again.
Oh, that was very close.
Oh, let's see that hit again. But just as I was saying that there, watch this hit. Good hit. But just as I was saying that, Crane trying to lift the Lions over the line here. Nice use of Crane, everyone. Everyone pleased with that? Oh, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you don't get 2 for your goalie. Oh, good face-off win by Brown.
Seems to be the teams with short benches that can't count this weekend.
I know. Oh no.
Oh no.
And that's all she wrote, folks. With 1 second left, the Kings add insult to injury. Lions may be king of the jungle, but tonight Northumbria are kings on the ice. That was, oh, that was a less famous trail, I think. And that's game. He just got to show his puck handling skill. I don't know if we got that. Did we get that? Yep. Look. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Should we see that again? Since we're going to, let's have one
Might
more
as
look
well.
at. Like, oh, look at that. Look, 1, 2. Oh,
I think he knew there wasn't going to be any more.
yeah. So that's it, folks, for this round. We're going to be back in a wee breather's time for there's an ice cut, and then we'll be back with the the last slate of Group 2 games for the evening. So I'm just going to leave you all for a minute or two. Nikki, you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Yeah, I think we've probably got a few of our other metros watching a couple of the games today. I know we've had quite a few people tuning in through the day. It's good to see people sticking with the other teams, the other levels.
Yeah, excellent. Right, we're gonna let you go. We'll call it. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
I like being able to lay down the law from up here.
Carrot! You happy with the ice? Happy with the ice? Is the ice alright? Down there.
So, back with Group 2, I think Nick's going to put the headset on. He's going to don the headset. Nick, you are.
Very sweaty headset.
Yeah, it is a sweaty headset. Nicky's been working very hard. Now she's tanning beers and trying to do the camera. So
Well,
that'll be interesting.
I'm more thinking, to be fair, it wasn't that sweaty. It's now sweaty. I've put it on.
Yeah. You never see me tanning beers.
Yeah, apologies for the delay in the start of that game. I believe it was because Northumbria were refusing to put someone in the penalty box.
Yep. They weren't really, but
I believe Dave's got fake news.
I mean, that was a dirty look you gave me then, Nick.
is fake news still a thing?
Still, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh.
I'm more thinking that I think it's a brave decision by Dave to forego baked goods for the rest
Oh,
of
and there we go. A nice little look at that one from Griga. Watch this.
Looks up.
Shot pass. Lovely limb back stalking. The man with the longest cage in the history of ice hockey. Look at that. And that is a great, great finish from limb back stalking.
But yeah, brave move by Dave to forego baked goods for the rest of his life.
I'm sure he could buy cheap knockoff versions.
It's not quite the same.
It's some chain retail bakers. However, you can't beat the original thing. Tan over here.
I've got a fair whack of baked goods over here. You ain't getting them back.
Now, even though it's gluttony, I need to get a pizza from that place tonight. So if anyone wants one,
keep
yeah, because this guy's not gonna. He's gonna be like, Mr. Richard, we meet again. Oh, Goncharoff there. He's got a cannon. Well, cannon of a shot there. Paluzzo's 18 is even worse now. At least he's done it on the arms though. The arm ones are better than the back of his jersey. It's not even Paluzzo because he's borrowing the jersey, isn't he? So
Yes.
oh, that was a shot in a wee shot in the coupon there. Went past. Nice pass. Evans, the ice cream cone. That's what he's getting called now.
Why?
Do you have that in England? You get a 99?
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So
But he
that's
ain't got a flake sticking out the top of him.
should we call him the Flake? Should that be
Yeah.
his new name?
What do you mean you get that when you're in England? A 99? A 99?
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Yeah, well, it was just because he looked at me weird. So I wasn't sure.
Rambo, I look at you weird all the time.
Yeah.
The question is, does Blaze get the little broken off bottom and get a little melting ice cream?
I have
You
never
were-
had an ice cream cone when we've had Blaze, but he normally gets to lick the yogurt. Oh, and it's a goal again. And I think that's just Griga, isn't it? Goes right through.
Oh, does that even get
That's
tipped?
a tip, yeah. That's
You reckon?
He does. Watson tips that because it's. I think he tips it through his goalie's legs.
It
there.
is the home of the tipping.
It's the home of the tipping. And I
Tier
think
one.
number 52 Watson there. I think
So are we saying
after
there was
this
a tip
game,
on that?
no.
Yeah,
Wat-
tip from a Leeds
from
player,
Leeds player. So
unfortunately.
it's
okay.
Griga's goal.
Yeah, yeah,
I think Manchester should donate their fluorescent socks to Leeds. There's nothing worse the way when you tip one in. Griga. Oh, big shot from Jan. Lions picks up. I think the shots company are 3-2? 3-0? Sorry, 3-0. Is that what Dave's got? 3-0?
3-1. You forgot the clapper down there.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping you on your toes.
Leeds A's are not as popular as Leeds B's and C's and D's because there's not as many people on the live stream for this. Also, it's Saturday night, so Kine bomb.
I mean, that technically means we really like the Leeds A because they're obviously on the stream for everyone else.
Yeah. I think that's maybe the Leeds A team are more supportive.
To be fair, I did give
They're
quite
better people.
a big sell for the Mavs versus Typhoon matchup later on this evening.
Oh, that could be a tasty meatball, couldn't it?
Mhm.
The Mavs somehow, St Andrews somehow managing to play the first game of the day and the last.
You mean the Mufoon game?
The Mufoon game.
Yes.
You came in like a Highland cow, and I don't know what to do right now.
If I missed something.
I just started singing about Highland cows.
Right.
I feel like Highland Coo would give you more rhyming options, maybe.
Highland cow.
It's deflected.
I don't know what to do with you. Shot. Oh, good save. Oh, that's not though. Oh. Little Apollo. Good. Oh. And Partington ducked that, and then he gets the score afterwards. 3-0. Less than 4 played.
Ouch. To be fair, it's nice to see that the teams have been playing basically by the mercy rule this weekend.
Yeah, there's been a lot of teams chilled out after they've got like 4
We,
up.
with the greatest possible respect, we had a bit of a conversation during the St Andrews Edinburgh game that St Andrews seemed to just be all business, no extracurricular fuss.
No, they really are. Oh, goal from Tam.
And saying that basically,
I mean,
actually, to be fair, given the situation this weekend, they could do with kind of putting their foot on someone.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
apart from the guy cross-checking Michelle, in front of the net, I mean, they were pretty much all.
Because top of the group doesn't guarantee first seed and a bye to the semi-final. Because second seed has to play a quarter-final.
They've nailed everyone, though, haven't they? I mean, 2-0.
This is interesting.
2-0 in a 20-minute game, and then I think that's, it's been, what, 5-0, 5-0, 4-0 or something like that for the other games?
True.
And every team in this group struggled, or had a loss, or had a draw.
Yeah, this group is
There's no undefeated teams.
I have no idea what is going on with this group.
I think this is going to be the team that UCL, Cambridge and London probably come out of, unless Sheffield do something against, I think Sheffield have got UCL later? No, they've got London.
Ooh.
So both Sheffield teams could find themselves in the Vals.
The Basset.
That's not necessarily what I was looking for.
And you maybe run round and check the score over there, Nick, because if it's a bit of a one side, if the Scimitars are losing, then you're going to see a few more Sheffield players tomorrow. Oh, I thought he was going to rinse the goalie there, didn't you? Here's the Kime bomb. Stephen
Got me
Richardson.
worried now.
I'm going to say something, and this is controversial, but I think that Leeds have a nicer green than Nottingham.
Well, yeah, that's not controversial. They're also not Nottingham.
Yeah. There's Jan. Check that.
Would you describe that as a forest green?
Yeah, or bottle green.
Emerald green?
Emerald green. Emerald's a bit lighter, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're not getting much chat anymore. I feel lonely. Jan.
I know, chat's been poor this game.
Yeah. Jan. Oh, nice shot. Interesting choice, not taping the heel of the stick, which traditionally is the bit that gets damaged the most. Do you tape to the heel, Nick?
Yep.
I tape to the heel because those Fisher sticks are expensive to replace. So
What?
well, I mean, I've not had to replace it yet, but
Also, was it not a gift?
it was a gift. But that's what I'm saying. It's going to be expensive to
All right.
replace.
Oh, he's got to suck up to you for a bit longer next time, is it? Who's gifting out sticks, eh?
Nick is. So I tell all the girls to buy them. They're very good, actually.
In which case, I'm sure when Dave starts stocking up business down in the southern regions, there could be some free merchandise heading his way.
Oh, if any damn team will take me, yeah. Can't get any ice time at the moment. They've watched too many of these streams.
Wanted, one home for one Dave. Talk to Phil. Phil obviously did quite well with his small ad and wherever he put it last week to get that coaching job. So speak of Phil.
It's avoiding the camera in the morning. He went and joined the Sirens bench.
Yeah, I spoke with him about it. He did confirm that it was due to the...
And did you notice I was true to my word? Tier 1 non-check-in, first starting centre, Jeff Hemlin of the Stags.
Watch what you're doing.
Nick, is there a chance we're going to lose the Kings because they've got the last bye? Like, are they going out on the sauce?
No. One's in bed, another one's had an allergic reaction. We're still going though.
Yeah.
Have fun.
How does that affect fantasy stats?
I think I had Avaldulas in my fantasy team.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you get for it? Actually,
Well, he's normally pretty good at both ends of the ice, and he's currently keeping his two-way game pretty strong from what I've heard.
oh, pass! Oh, Griga, come on! You could have given Keim a chance here. Griga's so solid. I think he's a two-time, maybe three-time double IAS all. No, two-time because we only had 2 games. He's an IAS All-Star anyway.
Just looking at the fantasy now, we're getting some big scores.
Am I still last?
Probably. I can scroll that far down.
Cheeky bugger, eh?
You're above Springer.
Well, that's good. Springer had picked all those both that they shot wide earlier on. Do you know what I think it was? I think, you know, like, you know, on Freaky Friday when they switch places, him and Drobny switched places, and that's why Drobny couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat last weekend.
No, he could hit that same spot with like unerringly, consistently.
Nathan!
Oh, he's a really good player and got really murked off by me on the live stream, but I'm never going to get on the ice with him, so he's not going to have a chance to execute me.
Drobny?
Yeah.
He's a monster. He
He's a big
he
boy.
could do a job this weekend.
Yeah. Not saying that this Oxford team necessarily needs any help, but
I
certainly.
just realised we were just having a natter to Sam Crane in the break day.
Oh,
he's
chance.
second in fantasy at the moment.
In terms of his fantasy teams winning, or he's getting the second most fantasy points?
In terms of his team winning, Dan Frowin's top on the overall, so all 5 weekends, 5 games.
Yeah, have you combined my 2 accounts since I
Yes,
can
your
get...
counts are combined.
Yeah, and
you
I'm
are
currently dead
Still
last.
last.
Oh, you're 5th.
Oh.
Beating Mr. McGlynn.
Old man McGlynn.
Well, he's too busy beating old age.
Yeah, we need to have another name for Zimmerman because I realise we've got 2 old mans.
We're all getting old.
Mind you, old man Zimmerman is kind of ironic because he's really young, and then Kevin McGlynn is actually like an older statesman.
Old man Zimmerman has entered this as old man Zimmerman. Zimmerman.
Oh well, we'll just keep it as old man Zimmerman. There's 2 old man Zimmerman, 2 old mans now. Old men.
Apologies to Leeds and Cambridge for totally irrelevant chat during their game.
It's all right.
They won't.
They've seen this product before.
Yeah, I mean, the level of hockey analysis, it varies from game to game. Let's see. Lindback's talking. See, there we go. That was a little bit of commentary for you. Lindback's talking. Have you noticed his cage sits way out? Like, it makes him look like he's got a treble chin.
The Crimson Chin.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Keim. The Keim bomb. The Keim bomb. Oh, Keim bomb. I'm getting that Lucasade out my way so I can see this goal in better detail. What a finish from the Keim bomb.
Seems to be a large celebration for that.
Oh, nice finish. That's beautiful. I think he's been one of the solid players on this Leeds team.
It's all right. Score a goal, start with 4 players.
Got a penalty for over-celebrating. Off. It's past the pot. Punch shoots. Oh, Cambridge, who had seemed to have taken their foot off the gas now.
Yeah, they seem to have just got annoyed by
You might
that.
have just upset them, Keim. Partington.
But again, we had a game that was literally 4-0 after about 6 minutes and not getting out of hand.
Yeah. I think teams are realising they're going to have to save themselves in this tournament.
Well, no one else is going to save you.
Yeah. Some people save themselves for marriage, some people try and save themselves for the big dance at the end.
What are you doing?
Then back Stocking. I thought he was going to grip it and rip it there, but he did not. Oh, a penalty. Limback Stockings dumped. Oh, and Limback Stockings over. Oh, Limback Stockings. Oh! Limback Stockings threw a punch, and then he jumped on someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I think there might be a few matches being handed
Oh,
out. Dave,
yeah, here we go.
Dave's bum's twitching like a rabbit's nose at what penalties might be coming. Not entirely sure. Limback Stocking with what I would describe as the cage rage there. Someone else is going.
Someone seems to... That woman behind the bench is rather active.
She's a very loud person.
In her vocal description of ongoing events.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. What's the penalties here? There's a conflab. The clock has been stopped. Limback Stocking might be not available for the knockouts, Nick. After that play, possibly. I mean, I think knocking a player down and then trying to jump on his head generally is not a good idea. It's just as well that the only man who can contain Richardson in there, Mark Stevens, is there.
We got the right man for the job.
They got the right man. Look at him. He's just a unit in front of there. He's like, thou shalt not pass. He's basically like Gandalf with that like weird fire monster thing.
Oh, by the way, I hope you got it on camera down here. Who nearly put Tejas in the Ibis?
Oh
That was a huge
we
hit.
got a replay of that. Yeah, you should go back and watch that in the live stream. It's
Holy
beautiful.
moly!
I mean, I like Tejas, but I enjoyed that more.
Oh no, I did ask in terms of asking when he got back, and suddenly you got all of him.
Oh.
This might take a while.
Yeah, this could take a while. Yeah, Dave, giving him those extra 10 minutes seems like a good idea now. Oh, he's away. Ah. I love the way that Dave, this technological genius, when all things go Pete Tong, Dave gets out the pen and the paper, Nick. That just shows you sometimes you need to go backwards to go
Do you
forwards.
think I should go down there and help him?
Now you're like an emotional guy like me, so I'd be trying to tell the rest what the penalties were.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I know what I'd call, and now Nick's away, so now I'm just talking to dead ear. Do you want to chime in on this, Nicky? I mean, don't go too detailed what you would give. But
Hello again.
yeah, that was. Did you get all that on camera?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, what was the last replay we got? Oh, we got this. This was the last replay. This was Kime scoring that goal there, which was a nice little goal.
Yeah, I definitely think.
And
I got
that's
that
what
on
started
camera.
this mayhem. It's been right. What's going on here? So we're getting all this written down.
It did seem to escalate pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think to be fair, I understood the kind of turning around and pushing the guy that had just gave it like fouled him or whatever.
And then there was a grab
But then
of
when
the
he
head.
knocked him down, and then the other guy came in, there was a bit of pushing, and then he jumped on the guy who was on the ice. I mean, you made a. I don't like to call people out, but he made a mug of himself. At the very
Yeah.
least, let's call him a mug for what he just did.
Definitely.
I'm sorry if your parents are watching, but that was stupidity of the highest order. And as expected, he is going. So I didn't want to say that, but I think he's been asked to leave the ice, which should mean there's more room in the changing room for the Eagles later. So that's beneficial as well. And just to make matters worse, the whole of Birmingham, of the Lions or Dragons or whatever, are in the way of him in the changing room.
This is what we had last week when one of the Nottingham players was trying to get off.
Well, Limback Stockton trying to make matters worse for himself by mouthing off at somebody. I'm sure the person from Leeds was more than cordial, of course, because Leeds are known for their cordiality. Is that a word, Nicky? Cordiality. You look like you went to like a really high-class uni.
I've got an arts degree and I'm dyslexic, so good luck to you.
Oh, well, fair play. But I mean, is your uni the one that was in fresh meat?
No, I went to Salford actually.
All right. Okay.
I think fresh meat was either Man Met or Man U.
Ed Jobber has chimed in. Utter stupidity when leading for. I would say it was utter stupidity any time, but that was.
It was.
So I think if I have got this right, there will be a 5-minute penalty on the clock.
Dave's got his
a
paper.
5 on the clock and a 2 for Leeds. Is that right, Dave? And then another 2 offset. So it'll be 4 on 4 for a bit, and then Leeds will get the player back, and then they'll have a 3-minute power play essentially. And Mark Stevens now filled his purpose for keeping everyone in the box. He's traded places.
I guarantee they're not going to get let out of the box at the right time.
Well, it'll be on the clock here because Dave's going to do it whilst it stops. So it'll be 5 on the clock for Cambridge, I believe. Yeah, that's right. And then the other 2 don't get out until the 2 is done. So I'm just going to shout that to Nick.
What's the second number in there? Is it 68? 66. Kurt! Hold a sec. Just 1 sec while I get it in. Yeah, just wait a second.
So I think we've got all this right.
I think we're just taking a second to make sure it all goes on the clock properly.
It's 4 on 4 here. And haven't really had a lot of match penalties apart from 1 last week. We've now had 2. It's like buses, or like metros, maybe. 2 come along at once.
Oh, it's definitely buses.
I imagine 2 metros arriving at the stations at once might be a bit difficult.
Actually, one of the Lady Griffins who used to play us for the Metros wants us to start a women's team, which is their bus replacement service.
That's quite a good idea. So 4 on 4 for a bit. This will open up the ice. Goncher off. Nathan. Oh. Kine. That is an interesting play. Here's ice cream cone. Kine. Madalena shoots, and that's another save.
I think that was 3 or 4 too many handles.
So, as I say, 4 on 4 for a bit, and then we're going to get a 3-minute power play for the Leeds Griffins, and then it'll be back to 5 on 5. Rips out, passes it, Kime. Kime scored that lovely goal. Nice hands again by Kime. Oh, and you have to think here, if they can score now, they have to believe. Maybe a bit of belief comes in.
Round.
Here comes Flake. Shot. Oh, Marsden can't get a hold of that. Krieger. He's got Jan open. Oh, Jan misses the puck completely. Marsden. Nice little move there from Marsden. Now trying the power move, but didn't quite work.
I've just cottoned on who that Marsden is, yeah.
Alistair Marsden.
It's Alistair Marsden. Oh, Alistair Marsden! Clean as a whistle as well.
I don't think I've seen him land a hit in about 5 years.
Well, the last time he was here, the last time he played, he landed a hit on the bench. Yeah. Watch this again. Look at Alistair Marsden. Look at it. It's bang. Oh, Alistair Marsden. Thank you for the entertainment, good sir. Leeds now trying to just play 3.
Oh, do they realise they need an extra?
No. Richardson. Wait a minute. Why have Cambridge got 5 on ice? Yeah, he's out. Richardson's out. No, he's out. Yeah, he's out. It's 5. It should be 5 on 4 to Leeds.
Yeah, 5 on 4, and there should be like only 1 in the Cambridge box.
Yeah, but they've served them.
Does that mean
Go,
Cambridge just
go.
had 5 out when they shouldn't have done?
Oh, it's a goal. I'm not going to show the goal though. I'm going to show this again. Bang. So that was essentially a short-handed goal there while that confusion took place. But now Leeds have got 1 minute odd of a power play. It's 5-1 as the score.
Cambridge definitely had 5 out for a little bit then, didn't
Yeah, one of the players came out of the box that shouldn't have. Lehman can't come out until that penalty's over. Now, Morosi was right to come out, but
Is that 28 goal scorer, yeah?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was Morosi. Hit by Kaim. Kaim's going to the box now for interference.
I don't
Oh
know
well,
quite
that's
caught
the end of
one.
that power play. Anyone watching the Snooker World Championship in Sheffield this week? I'm presuming so, since the hotels cost about half of my mortgage, so yes. I mean, it didn't cost me half of my mortgage, but you know.
Can't-
Griga. Griga comes up. Griga through the zone. Madalena. Big hit by Richardson on the back check. Nathan. Griga. Peluso. Peluso is number 18, although his tape has fallen off now. Madalena. Nathan. Weldon. Nathan. Weldon. Cross ice. Nice 1-2. Weldon now. Madalena. That's out.
13 free shots around there.
So,
Cheers.
so now a power play for the Blues. Shot. Big save. That's a good couple of saves there. So it's 15-3 on shots now. I think the score is actually 5-1. It's got 4-1 on the board, but we'll get there in a second.
They can do without that one.
And stop is coming. I'm not sure why the power plays went off, but anyway. Power plays went off. Why did we take the clock off? Dave, start the clock. All right, fair enough. Oh! When's the time up? Because he'll be in there too long. Marsden, nice little reverse. Pushes it forward to Rag. Pass across Jan. It's blocked by Marsden. Oh! Well, that seemed completely unnecessary as well. And then Rag comes in, and there's another one on the goal. And now he's putting his hands up.
It wasn't necessary
It was an unnecessary hit there. Morosi, after being engaged earlier, he will go to the box and charging, I presume. There's a lot of jeering going on. Oh my, and that's another match penalty being given to Cambridge for a hit to the head.
Not going to be any players tomorrow at this rate.
Hornham. I've been told that Stephen Maguire is 3-2 up against Murphy if anyone's interested in the snooker.
I couldn't think of anything worse.
There is things that are worse.
sports to go and actually
Cricket,
watch.
for example. I know I'm in Yorkshire, and there were people here that are like, don't talk ill of cricket.
Oh, my brother plays cricket and it is boring.
2020, I'm okay with. See this, 5 days and it can end in a draw. That's ridiculous to me. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry to all the Yorkshire and general cricket fans out there, but sorry, it's not for me.
They've been playing cricket out on field outside today.
Yeah, well, it's a big cricket oval-y thing.
Overly thing.
Yeah.
Nick, is that you or Carrot saying that?
Oh, that's the. I think the game's just been ticked off there. So that ends the game. And oh, these London. I mean, London earlier had their white shirts, but these look sharp. These London black shirts. Oh, wow, enjoy them. So this is London versus the Bears here. London in the dark versus the Bears in the white. So, just take it, turn the mic on. Are you up after this game? Right, we'll try and let you go in a few minutes, but Nick will need to come back up the stairs, but I'll make sure he does. Well, if you need to... So this next game is London against. Hold on, I'll switch headsets. Sorry, we got London here against Sheffield. Oh, this is sweaty. This was sweaty. Oh, Dave's gone on camera, so we're fine. Nick, just grab that headset. All right. Well, here.
Big save.
Oh, and a swing and a miss by. So this game, I think, this will have a massive bearing on who the top three will be by the end of this, and we will know the top three of Group 2 and the standings Group 2, as they will finish their overall group play today. Group 1 will finish tomorrow, just because they've got that extra team. Chance in front. Oh, big save. Ho, 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 ho. Carrot waved that off. Blew the whistle maybe a little early there, but that was, he was right in place to see if that was going over the line or not. Back it goes, rimmed round, laughed in. Nick, just to bring you in here, do you not think these London shirts might be the sharpest? The black ones might be even sharper than the white ones.
I do like them.
I like the black, I have to say.
Yes.
But they're very simplistic, which, you know, sometimes you can make it too simple. But these are simplistic and they just look quite classy.
Interesting move with no names.
Yeah, looks like it's a classic look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's old school.
Makes it harder for us, but you know, sometimes the fact that players have the wrong names on also makes it harder for us. I think so, but a lot of them have like their own numbers. Like, so I recognise.
Like
I don't know if you were on the stream there, Dave, Joe, or not, but like 97 is Michael Dupree, and you know, and a couple of them I recognise. Gerard, number 19.
It's 2 minutes for roughing.
Nick showed me a photo of his dog watching the stream there. Lindsay was watching it earlier on. I don't think she had any idea what was going on, but she tuned in for a bit.
Just wanted to hear your voice. So tuned in when the Eagles were playing.
Who?
Ross,
Lindsay. Yeah. No, she didn't tune in when the Eagles were playing. That cross-checking penalty, is it? Do you not think Carrick has a really mad sort of casual skating style as well? Just
it's like, perfect for refereeing.
It just looks so chilled out. He's like, yeah.
But it just works for refereeing.
He looks like a guy who's telling a joke in a pub, doesn't he? Like when he's skating at all times.
Saunters up to the bar.
Yeah, it's like he saunters up to the bar. It's like, I'm trying to think of a joke I can tell in the stream.
Yeah,
let's
not do that. I know it's getting a little bit late in the tooth right now, Rambo, but you've already sworn once.
I prefer Budweiser to Coors. I'm gonna be honest.
Could I make a request, Joe? Would you be able to teach Andy where the button is that only does the PA, not also the live stream? Yeah, well, he didn't. That's fine.
If it's someone that we've been trying to get the name of, then you have to do it, because then we're trying to, if it's like a penalty or something. Who's that? No, I don't know him. We know that we know this is local Wong, but I thought it was local Wong, so I've been calling him the wrong thing all morning.
I might have been, I've known him for 5 years.
Can you give us number 27 for London? Because apparently he's a Lithuanian under 18s international. So they're giving you two number 25, two number 27s.
So that's 91 to the box.
That's Grabowski, who face off in the zone. London have selected a side. Oh, Michael Dupree trying to shot, and the goalie flicked it away, and he might have lived to regret that.
Dave, did you inform Joe about the roster shenanigans with Northumbria potentially? All right. I feel remarkably good for having played 5 games.
Grabowski, yeah. He's played, I think he's a veteran of 2 IAS All-Star games. Oh, that was high. Well, that was close to hitting old man Zimmerman right in the old man teeth. Yeah. Where is Sam Jackson? I'm wanting a hit. he's the most physical player in this this tournament, and he's
the smallest.
The smallest.
No, he's not the most physical player in the tournament. Come on, Rambo.
Who's that? Oh, we're talking about Kovacs, aren't we?
Yes.
Flipped out. 27. Oh, one of the aforementioned names. Fired in. Round it goes. Oh, that's broken up there. Flipped away.
Thinking about the Leeds.
Gerard. Gerard steps in. Pass across, flipped. Joko Wong. Chop.
No.
Neither. That's good then. Give us some time at least. They both got a group game tomorrow then. That's the last group.
Yeah, it's the last round of group games for this group here, everyone. Loco Wong fires across. Oh, good poke check there by, who's number 7 for Bears? Is it? It's not Tom Brooksmith, is it? Is there another Brooksmith? It's Adam Brooksmith. Ooh. Brass. Tied up. Oh. Gerard. Gerard's got a great outlet pass on him. Passes to Wong. Wong with the speed. He's so fast. Oh, he can't get it back to Gerard though. He tries to feed him. Cross ice. Zimmerman. Oh. This London team's starting to gel a bit more. With a few of these bodies that... oh, that... just as I said that, look, good save by Roman Terrain. Sam Zidane gives it to Gerard. Back to Zidane. Zidane flips it forward. Marsh.
Where's Jackson?
Jackson, I think, might have had a wee rest. They might give him a rest. I don't know where he is. Back it goes. Shot. Goes behind the net. Chance. Oh, Zidane knocked down.
Escorted to the floor.
It was rather gracefully, wasn't it?
Backhand. Oh, it's there, it's there. Whoa, everybody calm down.
What's the shots count? Thanks. Are you on stream when you're saying this? No. It's 4-2 on shots, everyone. Well, you gave me all that description.
It was really nice work by Joe and a nice analysis of the situation, and then Rambo just butchers it.
Well, it's because I got all excited thinking he was coming on the stream. Well, that was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? I'm going to say this is better than the last Sheffield game we watched.
Yes.
Turns in front. Let's move. It's round 1. Oh, 62. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he almost gives Philip a Wheeler a face full of a London player. Lubotsky flips it. Back it goes. It's ahead. Fires it forward. No, that's the Kings now. Although a lot of those weren't icing.
Yeah, thank you.
Because they hit sticks and stuff, but they kept calling them anyway.
Chop, chop, chop.
And Blaine is still the leader in confusion. So, just so we're here, everyone knows where we stand with all of this.
Agent of Chaos.
Agent of Chaos. Is he actually Lockie? Is that who Blaine is?
Yes. But which one, right?
The Master of Mischief. What's Alison Rain done? No, she's not done anything wrong. Again, were you on the stream when you said that? Joe's just mugging us off now. Nick's on like Tinder or something.
Right, I'm here now, I'm here. Chilly boots.
That's Joe, that's a special feeling, isn't it?
It's alright, I'm just trying to find out what's going on here.
And there's a penalty coming. Interference.
One thing I do want to request as mandatory is sleeve numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, sleeve numbers would be, I mean, Manchester don't have sleeve numbers as well. Like, these London ones are like the classic look, so I can kind of abide by it. But sleeve numbers or numbers on the front, it has to be one of the two. That's what I think.
We need something so it's easy to tell what's going on.
I think, given some of the problems that we've had today, everybody should have really large numbers on the top of the helmet, so that when they're sat down in the penalty box hiding, we can see who they are.
Large numbers in that purple helmet sounds so painful, Nick. Cross ice.
Yeah, penalty box cameras.
Can we get the refs those things that look really clumpy, like in the IIHF tournaments, that they skate around with like a massive camera on their head? That looks like something.
Ref cam. We tried doing ref cam for Hayden once. I actually fitted the camera to his helmet.
Was that? Did that get broken by any chance? That ref camera?
It got broken before it went on the ice.
All right, okay. I thought it maybe got broken by a Cardiff player. So
No. Wasn't that game.
Not quite. We could have used that to piece together, like...
What happened?
Yeah. At least show him
He's
what
back
happened.
his memory of
Show what he was doing minutes before.
Yeah, that is hidden in the toilet before game.
It wasn't. I don't think it wore his helmet the whole time.
Hey,
Goes to sleep, helmet's still on.
Hey, he's committed to safety, okay?
He is now.
Do you think for Hayden we could have used that like 51st date so you could remember who he was?
That's brutal. It's hilarious, but brutal.
Oh, what
the hell's going on?
The goalie not very good at that Cups game. Swalski. I forgot what it's called. You know that thing that you get all the like this sort of like con artists. Like if you can guess at the cup, you get your 20 quid. 20 quid. You know those guys.
Rambo, are you not getting a little bit too hyped for someone who's got to actually coach a game shortly?
I'm a little loose.
Who's not had the dinner over here, by the way?
Sandy's. I don't know why you'd want that now.
I don't want it. I just saw it.
No, Andy asked us to save him a plate of food.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know what he wants to do with it.
Where is Andy?
He's
Leeds,
on his way back.
Oh, has he been refereeing a game?
Yeah.
Where he's been in Sheffield the whole time.
Surprise! Well, he's in Leeds, which is a lot closer than Guildford or wherever he went the other
It
week.
was Guildford and Manchester. No, Manchester last week, Guildford before, wasn't it? Not that we're dobbing him in or anything, live on stream, to the millions watching around the world.
What's the shot count now, Joe?
3-7.
3-7. Oh, you said it weird. You done it like back to front.
3-7.
Yeah. If London score, are you gonna? Sorry, if Sheffield score, are you gonna call it 0-1?
Well, it's the way it's written on the screen. I was just reading it off the screen.
He's just reading, Rambo.
London's on the left, Sheffield's on the right. I read left to right. I'm sorry. I apologise. I'll try hard next time, Dad.
Oh, that was a big coming together, that one. People still don't understand who the ref is in games, do they?
No.
Yeah, and I think they'd probably give more abuse to Carrots because he's ex-Bears.
Ex-Bears off.
Well, no, it's current Bears. Sorry,
no, ex-Bear as of last week.
Well, he's still a member of the club, though, isn't he, until the end of the academic year.
All right, that's a technicality. What's he doing, playing hide and seek? Is he looking for you? Sorry, we're looking at dogs now. Oh, here's Zimmerman. No,
Made a little den.
Yeah, good call, Charlotte. I love the way the ref's pointing. The other linesman doesn't have a puck, and they still went to the wrong side.
It surprises me to this day that teams at this level don't understand where they should be lined up. Remember times people line up with the referee for a face-off in the end zone. You're like, other side, guys, other side. I let you off in tier 3 non-checking, tier 2 non-checking at push, but in tier 1 checking.
Yeah. Oh, big hit. Actually, it wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. I probably got overexcited because there's been a distinct lack of physicality for a while. Maybe the Cambridge game got us overexcited.
And again, having just returned, I just want to reiterate that zero digit for a number is a crime against humanity.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently earlier on they were trying to blame the jersey manufacturers, and I use the same jersey manufacturer, and they've never done that to me, so I think it's their fault.
I just think that someone thought they were being clever.
I think so too.
Oh! Interesting bounce.
There's some suggestion here that it would have been funnier if Mavs had played Mavs last week than it might be if the Bears play the Bears, because the Mavs only had one jersey.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good fun.
They would have had to turn one inside out, wouldn't they?
No numbers on the inside-out jersey, though.
Yep.
You'd have had one player.
Oh!
It's a sniper!
I think that was what you would describe as against the run of play, that goal. Oh, Dave, your head's going to explode if you have to work this out manually,
Right,
aren't you?
who's number 67?
I don't know. Have you got the white jerseys or the black ones up, Joe?
They haven't listed it, so you don't actually know.
Ah.
There's no 67 on either because he scored a goal right at the start of the day. So I'm giving it to number 57 and number 62.
I can't wait to see Dave's reaction when we have to have a six-way coin toss, because everybody's finished on the same points.
Same goal difference.
Oh, actually, no.
No, Cambridge, Cambridge have definitely helped us out.
No, the penalty points are going to
come into play here.
Yep.
They've got 10.
They got enough, is the kids.
Has anyone else got one?
Yeah, there's another team got a match as
maybe,
well.
Maybe they thought that was the tiebreaker and it was about who got more. So after they'd won the game and got that sorted with Leeds, just thought they'd add some penalty points. No, I like watching you sweat. But Rambo needs to, like, Joe, Rambo's not done enough camera today.
Has Rambo not paid his penalty?
Nope.
Disappointing
Look at that last goal there. Look at that shot. I've done some camera today, and Nick will tell you I even offered to do the camera at some point, which has never happened before.
See, so what you missed out on, Joe, is Rambo's developed a system.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second. I'm missing 1 minute countdowns.
Oh, chance! Oh! I got that as a Nick highlight. That was brilliant.
That wasn't as good as Brass earlier.
Top! Oh! In the end zone after a penalty, the non-offending team picks the side of the thingy. But on an offside, it's the side you go offside on. But if the referee, if the linesman without the puck is standing at the other side, then you go to the opposite side. It's very simple, really. If you're not sure, that's the way to do it. And this clock will slowly tick away. London, who beat UCL, UCL have beat Sheffield. Somebody's beat Cambridge. Cambridge have beat themselves and Leeds. And oh no, I've completely. Are London going to pull the goal tender here?
So,
or is this it's an offside?
What you do is Rambo's worked out is.
It was actually a high stick playbook.
Rambo's worked out that you offer to do the camera as you hear someone walking up the stairs, and you play the game of odds that it's someone else who's come to help with the camera, and then you're like, oh well, I was going to do it, and then now someone here, and oh,
look,
that old chestnut.
Do you ever bark when the postman comes, Nick? No, because you've got a dog. There's no point having a dog and barking yourself, is there? Yep. Someone else is going to come up and do the camera.
Rambo, it was a penalty.
Yeah.
It was a penalty.
There was a serious offence.
It's a penalty for Dave being late. He normally fixes it when they go on the wrong bench. Look at the look Dave just gave me there.
In which case, I've just done my turn on the camera, so I'll tag over to Rambo, who's going to carry on.
Rambo cam!
Yay! Right, hold on. We'll need to do this here. Nick, I think in this game, UCL, if they win, I think there's going to be a lot of confusion here about who's going through and who's not.
Yeah. Also, who's the guy who scored the own goal? Because is that him? Because that's why he's wearing the socks.
No, that's a different guy.
What did he do wrong? There was an own goal.
Maybe he just really wanted his mum to see who he was on the live stream.
Oh, I'd tell you what, the guy who went off the wrong door is now come back and working the penalty box. I might actually waive that penalty.
Oh no, but hold on, hold on.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
Bye bye.
Oh, now we give it back. Straight back. Okay.
Bye bye.
We tried.
Yep, yep.
Bye bye.
Can we go off wide? Can you press primary and score button, Nick?
I can do. I've got good in the buttons.
I'm good in the buttons, but I can do other stuff good too, says Nick.
Yeah.
Kovac wearing the socks as he's willing. Kovacs can't leave. Kovacs can't leave us, Nick.
Why is he leaving?
Oh. He's an animal, that boy.
Yeah, but to be fair, they haven't got enough players for him to leave.
No. Van Dam.
Oh,
Saved by
save.
Briggs again.
Been very busy boy.
Yeah. He's had his money's worth this weekend.
Rambo, have you had your money's worth?
Yes.
You've still got another game.
One more game, yeah, today. And then one in the morning against the Mavs.
At 1 in the morning?
No, 1 in the morning. Imagine it was 1 in the morning.
That's a proper BUIHA face-off time.
I don't think, amazingly this weekend we're not going to have another Monday.
Welcome,
or Sunday,
welcome
Sunday.
to BUIHA through the night. Maybe that's what we need to do if we get any more tiers. We'll just work through the night.
I commentated all night.
You know how
to
they
get
do
to
these,
tier 7.
You know how they do these, obviously these charity events where they play like 48, 38 hours, 72 hours of hockey. Like, we'll just do that. Combine all the weekends.
Chance.
So I can hear, Rambo, that there's a meeting of the Brain Trust over there.
Yeah.
Has it been decided what the implications of this game are?
Well, I think if UCL win...
I can tell you some really important information. The team that scores the most goals will win this game.
Are we sure?
But we believe Manchester are already in the Vase, no matter what happens. And we believe UCL have a chance to get into the play. But we're not entirely sure how it all works and fits together because, well, we're not. Oh, chance there. 2.0 Springer almost put that in his own net.
He wants those socks. But as we found out, own goals does not guarantee you those socks.
Why is Kovacs not hit anyone yet?
I know. I am highly disappointed.
Well, Van Dam might be getting it. Oh, no. It's very subdued. Maybe he heard us and he's decided to change his ways. Which is a shame. Shot.
Ooh! That was soft.
He's taken that like an absolute champ there.
Good save.
How many shots is this now? Briggs must have at least...
It's 0-4.
Cannot be 0-4.
Thank you.
They had 4 shots in the last play.
They have to be going in, Rambo. It's not attempts by players to score.
Technicalities from Rambo. Not that would be like the title of Rambo's autobiography, like Technicality or something. Or
You're trying to say Rambo's a technicality?
Rambo and his technicality trousers.
Yeah, technicality coloured trousers. Yeah, I can go with that.
Trousers. There's some really complicated coding going on over there.
Yeah, they're getting.
Oh yeah, you should come and see the massive long list of sequel query Dave's got up on his screen.
Because he's trying.
I'm getting rather excited. I'm about to have a sit down.
Is
and
it
a cold shower.
is it for next year's fantasy tournament?
He's trying.
No, it's for this weekend's ranking.
He needs to.
Are we sure?
What he needs to do is delete the 13th team from the rankings, and then the results against them don't count because there's a group of 7 and a group of 6. And then, and he's trying to work this out. But what he doesn't realise is Group 1 still have another game, another round tomorrow morning.
No, he's trying to get the procedure down
So he knows what he's doing.
so that it's ready for tomorrow.
Ah, see.
There is a penalty incoming on the Metros.
Thanks, Nick, for bringing us back into the game.
To be fair,
I thought you would need a bit of advance warning. But then UCL decided to keep the puck. And oh.
Do you know what?
Oh!
What did I miss?
He
Give him the 10.
did it. He pulled a Miller special.
Swinging the hips.
That was a 2. Is it a 2 for his first one?
Two. Oh,
It's
he
that
wants
one anyway.
an upgrade. He wants an upgrade. Give him the sell. Give him the hard sell. Slam the door. Dare you.
2 plus 2.
Right.
Did anyone get his number?
It was 16 and
16.
the whites, yeah.
I tell you something, right?
I was trying to get the guy going in the box in case he'd done something else that was silly.
Just to get the opinion of the rest of the gantry when Joe's available and ready.
I haven't got a 16.
He's 95 in the blues. I think you've got the blues on.
16, got him.
Did you have them on? Did you have it on the wrong jerseys?
Yeah.
So, just to get the opinion of everybody else, having now watched Carrot referee, do you think that he has the same level of sadistic enjoyment from dishing out penalties that Andrew Miller does?
Yep.
Oh, it's a goal. So that's only his first penalty, right?
Yep.
So cancel that one. He's got 2 left.
That is correct.
Look, Nick, have you noticed this one? Look what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing, though.
Oh dear. To be fair, keep chatting about it. You're just going to kill off the second one while you're at it. I thought Joe was very kind by awarding that goal so early. Could have been really cruel and wait for the next puck drop.
Yeah, true. Now I know. Now, like, depending on the team, how I'm feeling. I should have really done it because UCL were messing us around this morning.
Is that on stream?
That was definitely on stream.
Yep. There we are.
Well, we should all know by now that it's just it and home of the truth.
Remember when we had the short-lived segment on the pod called Stating the Obvious?
Stating the obvious, yes.
I think we should bring it back.
We should.
I really like the power play with this person stood so far on the far wall that he's so far out of the game that it's basically a 4-on-4.
Yeah. It's like a controlled small area game. It's 4-on-4, but you've got an outlet over there if you can find him.
You must pass to him.
Shot.
Occasionally.
Save there by Briggsy.
UCL will get the award for the slowest setup in the face-offs, by the way. That's a shot, first shot.
You did, Dave. Dingle dangle. Rambo, when are you next on? This is the last one, yeah?
And then a middle game, yeah.
Oh, and then you're in the middle game.
Yeah. 2 shots now. What are the shots? 2-7, Joe?
2-7.
27.
27 shots to 0.
Can the guy who was desperate to get on the live stream come back? Because that was good fun for a
Who
while.
was that guy?
I don't know. It was a bit weird.
He's a bit weird.
It was a bit weird.
Van Dam. Oh, are you in the? No, you guys have got bye now, so you're bringing us home, Nick.
I am bringing us home.
Oh, big thump.
And we all know that home is where the heart is.
We've got this pinata to bash at some point as well. Should get the Eagles up here to bash it at the end.
What the Eagles want to do in their own time is completely up to them.
What's the story with the pinata then?
They bought a pinata for us as a treat.
Who?
The Eagles. I don't know why. They just did. They also brought me flowers and an Easter egg.
Oh,
So are we going to bring in random drug testing?
Oh, we've got a problem.
Because I think we need it.
We've got a problem.
What's that?
Did you what was that? I think you didn't get a replay on that, Nick.
No.
No.
I was a bit more worried about the other problem.
I think the other problem was due to a lack of manpower.
Go on.
Good save. Charles Cuntley 3-8.
You're really getting into this now.
Sounds like a fraction.
3/8.
That's gone wide. The Metros have a problem, and it's Harry Blake apparently, who I believe plays for the Yetis. Why were we needing to bring in random drug testing, by the way?
I don't know. Just a team's brought a pinata,
Easter egg.
flowers, random things. I'm just like, well,
They let you coach them.
To be fair, that is a mutual coincidence rather than anything. Oh, they normally got WW Sound coaching him, but he's not available this year.
Oh,
Due to lack of driving. Oh, I hope he's okay. He's very slow to get up, this guy.
He's fine.
He's fine. Oh, here we go. Here's Kovacs.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I thought Kovacs was just going to stop and hit somebody.
He's like a red rag, but only he's like a bull, but only in the blue jerseys.
Well,
the green socks going to be like some sort of early warning system.
No, it's a punishment apparently.
it's a punishment for
right.
Oh!
Is that a goal?
Oh, that is a goal.
You pressed away a highlight, didn't you?
No, I got it. Cheeky.
The Van Daminator again.
My favourite bit is the D-man who comes back and thinks about smashing his stick on the post. Ah!
Not yet. That cost 100 quid. I'm not doing that.
100 quid from a good retailer.
I'm not due SAS anytime soon. Oh, wait a minute. It won't be SAS in England, will it? SAS is the Scottish Student Awards Agency or something.
Yeah, and I'm imagining that a Manchester student's not going to get that.
No. Oh! Do they get a Mankey Student Loan Award or something?
No idea.
Oh, Joe, you weren't here earlier. What's your favourite Van Damme movie?
I don't know. It's not something I've ever thought about, in all honesty.
Well, you need to have a think about it. Everyone here has one. Mine is Bloodsport. Next is Sudden Death, I believe. Dave's is... what is yours, Dave? Street Fighter. Oh, Briggs. Almost lets that one in. go the other way. Shot. Well fought off. Save. Shot's currently 6-10.
10-4. Roger, Roger.
10-4.
Oh,
and
that's
one,
not the noise you want to hear when
that's
you're
the one
goalie.
Briggs probably
He's-
wants.
he self-dummied himself there. That was an accidental dummy to get the opportunity.
Van Dam. Oh. Oh, a little bit of a rock there from number 55, Nick. I don't know if you saw that.
Yep, it was nice. I liked it. Is that our good friend Watson?
No, he's not tall enough.
You sure?
Here's Watson now. Oh, with it rocked the guy. Yeah, it might be. I'd already moved on.
Oh, there we go. Down he goes. Oh, he gives him the stare.
Do you think for Watson it is the 1,000-yard stare because he's like just looking over the guy's head?
Yes. Off into the distance.
Oh, and that's like
You know what I think we're about to get for your final round of games?
what?
It's Blade time.
Blaine time. Ugh. It's when he explains things
Oh!
to you. You get it? Explains things to you.
Explains. Yeah, got it. Unlike this highlight, which I also got. Woohoo! I think that Joe's got this set up so it's got different delays that when I'm pressing the button, I get a good 10 seconds to think about pressing the button.
Yeah.
No, it's just, it marks, from when you press the button, it marks the last 7 seconds prior to you pressing the button.
A lot can happen in 7 seconds, Nick.
It's all right, Rambo. You keep your private life to yourself. I think Kovac has mentally gone home. Never. Now he's started the hitting game.
Yeah, come on, Kovacs. We're relying on you.
Again, another team it's got. We've never got past 5.
No, we haven't. I mean, Cambridge came the closest to trying to kill the opposition by just trying to kill the opposition, but
It was a bold strategy.
yeah.
Also a good way to get suspended.
Might have given them a one-way ticket to the Vas. But anyway.
Oh,
that's
there's
another
the
goal. That's
six.
6-0. That's the first time we've hit 6-0.
Another episode of the commentator's curse. It's a nice little move.
I'm never sure that's meant to be celebrated. But anyway, look at this guy right in the net.
What?
There's a guy in the net during the replay. If we get another replay before they score again. Sorry to say that, Manchester. But sorry about that, everyone.
Ooh, nice move.
Springer 2.0 missed the check by the same amount that Springer missed that shot all those years ago.
That's a wide margin.
I really hope Peter Bradbury was watching that.
Oh yeah, there was some shenanigans. It was good fun.
Chance. Andy, I'm not sure it'll be freezing. He's got a microwave. I don't know if you should microwave rice though. You could get Campylobacter or whatever it's called. Back it goes. Very methodical from Manchester there.
Oh, just information update. Apparently, Mr. Miller fell over at the rink he was officiating at, but not on the ice.
What? it just fell over randomly round the ice.
He's got a flesh wound. His trousers are damaged.
Hung. Snared. Nick, quick, look, you'll see it here, watch this.
Andy, there's a couple of things you might need looking at.
For in.
Joe,
Yes, Nick?
did anybody tell Andy there might be a couple of things he needs to look at?
I don't know. I think we might need to remind him of
Right,
that.
okay, we'll sort that out.
We'll give him a ring when this ice cut starts.
Okay.
Is he going home?
Yes.
His home is the office in the ice rink, so it will be after this weekend.
At least.
Maybe I should talk to Rachel and try and straighten things out. That's an old uni friend.
Oh, still in the rink.
Save.
Yeah, that's it. Good call, Rambo.
What?
It went in.
They go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I say? Save.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, the short side wristers haven't been working very much this weekend.
It was tipped in.
Oh dear.
A rather more tame game there, Rambo.
Yeah, I still don't think it was as bad as the Leeds Sheffield game earlier on.
No, I wasn't meaning in terms of that. Still thought it was a good, entertaining watch from two teams. I'm more just saying in terms of the extracurricular shenanigans.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anyway, should we have a break?
I think we should have a break and then we should smash this pinata.
I love the fact that he's pulled up the penalties for the previous game.
Let's say.
So what I'm
52
thinking
penalty minutes.
is, does the pinata just get thrown down the stairs?
No, have we not got hockey sticks here somewhere?
In an ice rink, in an ice hockey tournament, do you
Why
think
don't
we
we
have hockey sticks?
we'll hit it with a banana.
Oh, that'll go really well. Why don't we grab some of them tensor barriers over there and start smashing it to pieces with them? Or some
Right.
light stands.
Right, we'll hold it up so the Eagles can see us do it as well. Right.
Bye. Hello. I'm sure I'm going to be joined by Dave as well. Birmingham
I'm already here, it seems.
Birmingham are playing without a goalie. Brave choice.
2 minutes. Delay game.
There he is. Anyway, can you put the scoreboard on and put me on the main camera? Anyway? There we go. And we're off.
We are indeed. Well, it's nice to know we've got Joe and Andy back, ready to jump on things soon enough.
Oh. Andy's currently took it into his.
Hours old curry.
It's
With the power of a microwave, isn't it?
It's aged well.
Hey, it's not too bad a curry, is it? It's not aged well. It is aged poorly. Chuck some Coca-Cola on it. Dim moist for our Welsh listeners. Apologies for butchering Welsh.
Sorry for you Birmingham fans out there, but I have a general opinion that this camera might be pointing in this direction for quite a while.
And you would be wrong. You would be wrong, my friend. Look at this. Down the slippy end. The sticky end, I don't know. I suppose it's later in the night, it's cold. Not got those heat issues that we had earlier.
Yeah, because the Eagles kept leaving the door open.
I hear they may have got locked out for a while. Oh, ooh. That was interesting work with the glove there, wasn't it?
He's got it,
Yeah. I don't know, it's quite...
Yeah.
Andy fell over again, everyone.
Yeah, so, because we haven't got a video of it, have we got the video of him falling over from the other year that we can view many, many times?
I'm sure Joe has it queued up somewhere and we will be enjoying that a bit later, yeah. Andy falling over.
We're exactly on time.
Yeah.
This game was due to start at 10:30.
Oh, we were running ahead for like 15 minutes at one point.
Until shenanigans.
Until shenanigans and dressing room shenanigans.
Yes.
Why did people not move out of their own space?
No, someone gave them a free rein and it created shenanigans.
Ah, the man of the hour.
Cometh a man, cometh the carrot.
Man, the man of discipline.
I even banged my head.
Is it too early to start referring to him as Mini Miller?
He went to find a puppet. He went to find a puppet. He was so shit that he missed the putt. So I was like, well, you're still getting punished for it just because he's shit. Because he's shit, you can get away with it.
That's a goal, Dave. Andy, are you impressed that I saved you some chocolate cake as well? It's carrot. It's the absolute look. It's the look of pure joy on your face when you dish out these penalties.
No, but that's it. That's what we talked about.
Carrot, I think the phrase that you're looking for is you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. And that's another goal. Just waiting for Dave to apologise earlier for my comment.
Most of the stuff that ever mentioned Villa's name on Twitter was not written by me. In fact, all of the stuff that was written on Twitter was never written by me. on that character account.
So the scoreboard will update with the second goal. There we go.
Oh, you like to throw me as Hey? Oh, that did, yeah. Cheeky so-and-so.
Footage from those games to talk about what we're doing, or are you sort of...
No penalty. Bum, 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 bum.
Trying to sneak shots on goal while Joe
Andy has quite
dives
literally
around the screen.
destroyed half of that.
mullered it, hadn't he? Or milled it.
Milled it, yeah. Ooh, there's a big hit in the corner. And the net's off.
Yeah, we've done that one. That was on a single game. They're respectable level stuff for us.
Played out of the zone.
Oh, that were 3 points in the rugby match, that were.
Oh! Good job he's not playing first base.
Yeah, that was a generous rebound to give, wasn't it? I suppose it wasn't even a rebound, you just drop it in front of the opposition and see what they want to do with it.
Try it again.
Yeah. Hubris. That's what forced that.
Flipped out of the zone.
And Nick turns the camera.
Bum, bum, bum. Controlled by Oxford. Big fan. On the puck.
Yeah, controlled was the wrong word then, I think, wasn't it?
He'd got so much control of it, Dave, he didn't want to let go.
Yeah. Greedy.
Boom.
Lovely snipe.
That'll be 3.
Goal number.
Thanks, Dave. Dave. Go by Dave. Assisted by Dave. Extra points by Dave. Dave.
It's getting to that time of night, isn't it?
It's all about Dave.
Oh, dear.
Sorry, guys. Dave was trying to do the PA announcement, and I know that in his headset he can hear me playing Dave.
Dave.
Was there any Daves announced?
No.
You did have a brief pause. What was the brief pause for?
To stop a giggle. I think it still came through.
At least it's not like playoff hockey or anything like that.
Is that Andy Miller just checking his fan mail account?
Yep. He's so full of himself, isn't he?
Someone has to be.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a gremlin on my screen again. Oh, he was open. I wasn't looking then. Gonna sneak some edit in while I wasn't aware.
He's probably adding shots that you're not doing.
10-0 current shot count.
Are you sure it's 10-0? Are you sure it's not 0-10? Well, that's 11. Oxford could tone down the noise and the celebration a little bit.
22 from 10.
It still is a mightily impressive beard.
Majestic. Oh, we forgot to acknowledge the father-son, isn't it?
What father's son?
Give me 1 second to announce this and I'll explain.
You sure, Dave? Dave.
Dave.
And 20 days.
Thank you.
Is Dave not a measurement of time yet?
Probably.
How many Daves is there in an additional Dave?
I don't know. There's a Dave decahedron.
I believe it's now 4, is it not?
Shush. Shush you. And you're daving.
Well, at least I don't just go, Dave, you got your score count wrong, Dave. Dave, you got the shots. How many shots you got, Dave?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we have a family link.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. Dave Crane,
Yeah.
Mr. Beardo, father of Sam Crane on the Oxford Blues.
Oh.
Yeah. So, they may have done the first face-off. But yeah, number 48, Sam Crane.
That's nice.
Yeah, on the puck now.
We had a brother versus brother earlier in the Kings versus Birmingham game.
I feel father-son has more spice to it, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, because they had that like really weird kind of fake jokey fight thing, which I was not really a fan of.
Ah, that was what was going on.
Yeah.
That's why I was rushing up and trying to start the game to stop the shenanigans, yeah.
It was brother versus brother. Although one of them had an allergic reaction and couldn't see.
Ah.
Which is why during that game we were kept shouting to him about the high man, and his main defence was he couldn't see him.
Well, that's fair. That is fair. So yeah, we're looking for a big hit on crane to crane, either direction, see what happens, eh? But I'm sure the Crane family is very excited watching this right now.
Oh, and that's another goal. He got creamed for it, but
Thank you, Andy, for playing distraction there to stop Nick.
oh damn it! I missed the Dave moment. Right, here come Oxford. Rather elaborate shouts from the Birmingham bench. I'll not go into the exact details of what those instructions were. I know it's quite late at night, but there's only Rambo with a potty mouth around here.
Shots currently 14 on Birmingham. Nada on Oxford. Where is my beer? Thank you. Ooh. Is that a shot on goal?
That was. That's a goal!
That is a goal!
And a punch up. Goal by Dave. Assisted by number Dave. Number 32, Dave. You're getting through them really well.
I'm trying my best. Technical shenanigans.
Why, what's going on? What's going on? Tell me.
Game sheet's not uploading.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, they are uploading. That's not Charlie's fault. They are just not confirming right now. And Dave will have a looky see in a minute.
Oh,
that were close. That were really close.
Close.
It's my best attempt at something Northy.
Here come Oxford.
Well kept on
well
side there.
done there, sir.
May have picked that up on the highlight. I forgot I'm doing it.
Excellent dexterity by that man.
Yeah. Daddy Crane holds it in the corner.
Oh, that's
and
high.
Hit. Ouchie.
And he's
Naughty Brum.
going to the box.
Who is that? Is that Mr. Hans?
Dished away. Oh.
Penalty for the Birmingham Lions. Number 7, Adam Hans, receives 2 minutes for
2 minutes for David.
Penalty timed at 18 minutes 30 seconds.
There's a lot of swearing going on out there.
It's very blue, isn't it?
Yes. We got a little bit chippy.
It has. But it's coming to a close because we were into the final minute of the game. Oh, that was going to be so much smoother if I pressed the right button. Never mind. Ooh.
There's a lot of shouting going on. Oh, jeez. That was a great pass by the goalie. Nearly took out his defenseman's face.
Oh.
Still there.
We got a whistle. We've got a replay. We've got a couple extra shots on the goalie.
And we got Rambo on next.
Rambo time. Are we going, what, full teapot? Half teapot? Wacky waving arm flailing. What is it?
Oxford seem quite content to keep this puck.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Yeah.
Dangle. Saved. And that'll do it.
That's another 6-hour kind of service for Rambo. There's a very penalty at Sheffield, so it's sent towards the box.
What, they got a penalty?
Yep.
What for?
They didn't supply anyone for the penalty box for the previous game.
Oh, Sheffield Bears. You should know better.
It's not really going to help their situation.
In fairness, didn't they score 4 on 4 earlier?
They may well have done.
Clearly, I'm probably making that up.
Yes.
It'd help, but they're on 4 and 5 at the moment.
Yeah, but they're literally
Was that on stream, Joe?
That was definitely on screen.
They're
yeah.
one call away from being right where they want to be, including.
I mean, they're currently one. Oh, come on!
I'm the one call away from being 5 on 3. One missed call away.
Would you call that Andy?
No.
You just thought it was a bit of swimming.
It
was a hard sell.
It was a hard sell. I think I'm always looking for a player to fight through it, and when they fight through it, I'm more likely to give a penalty. And when you're flailing like a fish dying on the ice, then you're really not selling that call for me.
No.
I love this is the guy who gives a penalty for someone looking at him funny.
In my defence, I gave a penalty tonight for somebody being mean to me.
Oh,
wait a minute.
What did they say?
I won't repeat it. It's not appropriate.
Oh, Andy.
Do they have a backup of that? Do they want to play with 5 out skaters?
They don't want to go and help him, that's for sure. Reluctantly comes out from the bench.
I mean, Barton is just exuding sympathy right now. I mean, pretend like you care, Barton.
It was
I'm
literally.
going to say, I don't think any of the rest of the team. There's one player who's sort of.
It was literally. It was literally. Are you all right down there? Did that get him right in the noggin then? I think we have to call a match penalty against the offending team's coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is he all right?
He just needed
The
some
other Edinburgh goalie could go in.
He was just looking for
Yeah.
some wise words from Mr. Barton. Unfortunately, he's still waiting for wise words from Mr. Barton.
Wow, shade has been thrown right now.
He's
Well,
the only
to be fair-
person
to
that
be
I know well enough on that bench to give shade
To be fair, Joe, there was someone who was down injured earlier on, and Andy did nothing but chirp them for the entire time that they were on the floor.
And
so
they played their next shift, did they not?
Yes, they did.
Well, there you go. If you're dead, you're dead. No problem with that. If you're not, get up, play your next shift. No problem with that. But don't lie on the ice for 5 minutes.
The main thing is there's no problems.
Don't lie on the ice for 5 minutes being dead, and then play your next shift.
There's going to be so many NIHL teams, etc., listening into this, being like, "Oh, so this is how you get calls off Andy." You just have to be dead.
And by the sounds of it, it's how you get calls off a certain carrot as well.
Mini Miller. 4.
Shouldn't have taken a sandwich to that. That's his problem. That's some lackluster skating by Edinburgh for that play.
He just parked himself there and.
Oh, I thought that was going to be.
I thought there was some pain coming then.
Yeah, I thought there was some pain coming.
I thought the boom was going to be lowered.
We should probably apologise for the camera work because.
You should
I'm awful
apologise for
at
the
it.
camera work. We don't need to apologise for it.
Okay, I'm apologising.
I love the fact that you raised it and then sounded hurt when we said, no, it's you, not us.
Did you get the
I
correct?
think we can all agree that I've got a heart of stone and have very few feelings.
Did you get the correct goalie in for Edinburgh?
Well, that's not my problem, Nick.
I'm speaking with Joe.
All right.
Seems to be otherwise engaged.
Yeah, we decided how we present statistics.
I'm just talking about the statistics that matter, which is did you get the right goalie in for Edinburgh? Because we all know how much Rambo's going to complain if you've not.
And I did get it wrong in the last game.
I haven't said it yet, so it's all right.
There
Oh,
you
good.
go.
As a random Oxford player has appeared, trying to escape.
Have they literally just sent somebody for the box? Or are they trying to get out of the box thinking, we don't need 2 people in here at this time of
Yeah,
night?
I think that's what they're kind of going for.
What were we possibly thinking when I could be getting a shower and getting ready to go out for a beer?
Well, that's very active stick work.
I mean, stick work like that's completely appropriate in Atticus.
Wow, Andy.
What?
Should we allow you on comms?
No. We can all agree it's a bad idea.
I think we could all agree that it's probably the appropriate time of night for it.
I don't know. It's only 5 to 11.
It's past Joseph's bedtime.
What? Well, that old. I have to get to bed early again now.
No, Joseph with hair.
Oh, that's a low blow. That's a low blow. Just because you're upset that I rightfully called out the fact that Newcastle have an asterisk next to their national championships win because they refused to invite the 2 best teams in the country at the time.
Who weren't invited?
The Blues teams weren't invited.
Were they not?
No, because they were too good. That's the official description of it. The blue teams are so much better than everyone else. They weren't invited.
You
They
two go.
were, because Oxford played in the first one.
You two go and play for your own trophy.
Apparently not the Newcastle victory year.
Well, Newcastle won twice, and one of the years was in Oxford.
Also, you then rubbed it in by going to their own barn and beating them after not inviting them.
I'm pretty sure it was organised by Oxford.
It's all right. This year, you know what we'll do? We will invite you. You have to host it, and we'll come beat you.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you which
Apparently
teams played
Newcastle
in it.
organised it.
Yeah, because back then it was the previous winner had to organise it.
What, nationals?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Can you imagine?
Imagine the carnage.
Back when there was only one tournament, so there was only one winner that then had to organise stuff. And then I think everybody thought, this is a terribly bad idea. Yeah. I mean, the first clue was playing through the night in Oxford for the first tournament.
We're getting, Dave. I've got to inform Dave what's going on. Miller's recounting decades-old stories of
BUIHA history.
times gone by when
Not sure
we
I'm
couldn't stream
really
anything because everything was in
recanting.
black and white and 56k. Actually, I think it was at 28k modems with all the rage.
Dial-up connection.
Hang on a minute. We were 56k modems when I was still in secondary school.
Was the audio all set down on minidisc?
No, it wasn't minidisc. It was tape.
Were all the dinosaurs extinct at that point?
There's one right here.
I actually,
Boom.
I didn't. My brother had a mini disc,
And Joe
but I
returns
didn't have a mini disc. I bought myself a really, really crap.
Zoom.
No, I can't remember what it was called, but I remember it was blue and semi-see-through plastic, and a very cheap MP3 player.
It could hold 2 songs.
Quick.
I think it was 64 megabytes.
Quick update for everybody. Rambo now has 1 hip on the go.
Which 64 megabytes would be how many songs?
Oh, it's in! It's a
20.
goal!
I could basically store 2 albums on my MP3 player. That's how old I am.
What were the 2 albums?
I have absolutely no idea. It's like most of the tech I buy now. I bought it and then barely used it.
That's what it's for.
Exactly. That's the only reason I've not bought an Apple Watch.
I heard it was I can't remember the name now. Barbie Girl.
Jeez, that's old school.
Barbie Girl and
Calling Dr. Jones.
Dr.
That's not
Jones.
what it's
Dr.
called.
Jones. Yeah.
Is it called Dr. Jones?
Dr. Jones. And what else?
We might as well be calling Dr. Rogers at this point.
Well,
Chance?
I'm curious. Does Dave sing that to his wife? Or is that the tune that plays when Dave's wife rings him?
I played it to her when day after she woke up after getting a PhD.
Dave just said he
Puck
played
was
it to her
free.
the night after she got a PhD.
Puck was
I mean,
free in Edinburgh.
reference for everybody listening. His wife's maiden name was Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave. I mean, it's a good chirp.
Speaking of good chirps, you two are back to even, so Andy, it's your turn.
What, me chirping Joe?
Yeah.
But I like Joe. Why would I chirp him?
Oh no, because it's good fun. Because it's not malicious. It's just
because
light-hearted banter.
Because the chirp between Big Joe and Little Joe was just a spur of the moment chirp. That's what makes it good.
Mhm.
if I keep doing it, that's just mean. That's bullying.
But I thought we endorsed that kind of stuff.
No. We're an inclusive group
Only on the ice.
where the only abusive behaviour that is tolerated is when I'm reffing and you're in the stand. Notice I said stand, not on the ice.
Yes.
Dave knows that I will 10 him for abusing me on the ice.
Or you'll 10 someone on our team for
Shooting the puck.
shooting fractionally after the whistle had gone.
See, I don't know what... Oh!
One shot, one goal.
There be a hole there.
He definitely wants that one back.
Rambo just might have got a little bit sweatier.
I don't know. It's cooled down quite a lot. It might just be sweat from earlier.
I think it's so much better when Joe does the announcements because I don't have to keep saying Dave to try and put him off.
Bit of cuddling, and we're off.
Is that what goes through your head when you're doing the Elite League games as well?
Yeah.
Bit of cuddling.
Nothing wrong with a bit of cuddling.
Yeah, but that's the officials themselves as they're doing the skate around pre-game.
If they die
Or if it's a face-off and Andy skates around the back of the net and he does like a backwards high five to whoever's slided round there or something like that.
If they die whilst cuddling, it's a penalty. That's the boundary.
Do you still do the camp little high fives, Andy?
What do you mean the camp level high fives?
When an official skates past an official on the ice.
I've never done those high
Yes,
fives.
you have.
I've seen
Yes,
you.
you
I've
have.
personally
Yes,
seen you
you
do
have.
it.
I might have done it.
You did it at Nottingham Varsity, I definitely remember
Yes,
that.
you have.
I might have done it, but I absolutely hate it.
No, you just still endorse it and join in. You could just not do it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Why
the
be a
most-
sheep?
No bullying, but I was peer pressured into doing this. That's what he's saying.
No, I just didn't leave a guy hanging. That's not the same.
I'm pretty
as
sure you
endorsing.
initiated.
No, I definitely didn't. I've never initiated a high five.
Gooey!
Andy, like this. This is what you were like.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
My son gets high fives. That's it.
Everybody took great delight in your behaviour in the penalty box last week with young Joseph. Mainly because there were some people who didn't notice you go in there with him, so just thought you got a bit mental.
What, they just thought I was dancing around?
Yeah. There's some people in the stands being like, "Is that guy all right?" And I was like, "Well, you did not see the small child in there with him?" And they were like, "No."
Was that when he was on the floor
Yeah.
walking around and they couldn't see the
Yeah,
child?
and you were just going, "Woo, woo." They were like, "Yeah, he's finally lost it."
I mean, it kind of shows why we hate teams not sending people to sit in the penalty box. I mean, when you're having to take a
toddler.
1.5-year-old child in a penalty box because there's nobody else to do it, it's not really great. He had a whale of a time there.
Oh yeah.
He just stared at the person that had a penalty. That's all he does. He just stares at people.
I think it's a good psychological one. You go to the penalty box, you've done something wrong, and then you get
Stared at by a toddler.
18-month-old toddler just staring at you like, I know you did wrong. I'm judging you on it. Even my 18-month-old knows you've done wrong.
What I'd really need to teach him is head shaking on cue. And then just as they walk in...
No, because you'll keep telling him. Literally, he'll be in the house and do that, and you'll be like, 10,
No.
10.
Head shake
Get to
at
the
the
box.
player as they come into the penalty box.
No, but if he did it
he
at
just
home,
looks at them, gives them a
I'd
head
be
shake,
sending, I'd be
and
sending
they have to sit down.
social
That'd be
services
hilarious.
round, because you'll build a mock-up of a penalty box in your house, and you'll be like, he shake his head at you, and you'll be like, 10, get in the box.
I think we already know.
It's not a
already
naughty
what-
step.
Oh, good hit.
There's no naughty step at the Miller house. There's a naughty penalty box.
Yeah, I can imagine how much time has how much time has Hunter spent in there?
What I want to know is, does he do it properly when he's giving the misconducts out? Does he give him 2 minutes first and then the 10, or does he just go straight to the 10?
I think this could be the new way of instilling child discipline.
What, the
Just
child penalty
approach it
box?
the same as refereeing.
Is that what's going to be happening?
I'll just bang the hips and he can sit for 2. If he's really bad, he'll sit for 2 plus 10. And if he's really
but
bad,
knowing how most players react to you giving him penalties, Andy, I think it would actually stop him from doing something wrong and just encourage it.
Joseph Miller will be spending approximately
34 years in the penalty box.
I think this is straying into bullying now. I'm just saying. I don't mind, but for the fans at home,
I think it's quite an interesting take on childcare. Joe, will you be still in a penalty box?
I am not putting a penalty box in our house because my wife would kill me.
Will you be spending time in the penalty box?
I was going to say
I'm well over penalty box time at the moment.
I think
Forget camera time penalties.
I think if there was a penalty box in mine and Joe's house, there's only one person in the house that's spending more and more time in that box, and it's not the kids.
Hunter would come and join you, I reckon.
Hunter would just sit on the outside of the box pouring at the glass.
I want to join in.
Giving his little puppy eyes at you going, "You've been naughty." Yeah, just like him. You sit in Joseph's penalty box, you naughty, naughty person.
No, that's Joseph's penalty box is the other one.
Well, I know.
That's the Chunder box,
Okay.
as we had earlier.
Oh, God. That hadn't even crossed my mind. He was crawling around on a floor that a player had probably spat on and all sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great. I might not share that with Rachel.
No, it's not. All social services.
That's another one of those names I would have proofread before I start announcing it. Double-barreled with an extra long, different spelling at the end.
Just call him Jeff. That's what they were doing earlier.
My name is Jeff.
And in fairness, you can't be any worse than me and Dave at saying names.
Oh, Dave just keeps saying Dave, to be fair.
Poor Dave, he's sat busy coding away, getting stuff ready for the rankings. And he's getting proxy abuse that he can't even hear properly.
I can't even believe that Andy earlier, like literally not even 3 minutes ago, was accusing of us bullying. So then has just now resorted to bullying Dave.
I didn't even mention Dave.
Did you though?
You two started talking about Dave. Don't bring me into it.
No, you said you couldn't be any worse than me and Dave at announcing.
So you slandered
You
Dave.
brought Dave into this. You initiated.
Yeah, but I think
you initiated Dave into the conversation. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. No. No.
Take that back.
Dave's gone.
Dave's gone.
Dave, I'm standing up for you.
Yeah, with
It's Miller. It's Miller.
Dave's now getting in
Camera.
I thought Dave was going in the crash for a minute.
You don't know if he's gone to the crash. And you got it.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Oh. That was cold.
I'm not telling you where you threw your hat.
That was really cold. Unlike that beer, I'm guessing.
Dave. I'm driving.
Oh, the stick's it. No, good save on the stick too.
Does that count as 2 shots?
You did properly sass that up, Dave. That was impressive. I mean, when the only grief I was giving you was not being able to read players' names.
Yeah, just not being able to read Dave, really.
I've been doing all right, I thought.
Have you improved as the day's gone on? Fair enough.
Dave.
From a couple of years ago, that's for sure.
You would have thought we'd all be quite good at this by now, the number of years we've done.
I don't know the names. Some names are quite inventive, and when you're not read them first, you just start announcing it.
I still can't believe how long it took Rambo to work out the fake names on the live stream last week.
What did we just have there, earlier? Oh, there's some good.
Well, my favourite today was, and I can't remember what the girl's name was, but it had a H, and it just looked like it was spelt completely wrong.
I just don't want to correct that, Andy. It's not a H. It's not got a H sound. It's an H.
H. All right.
It's an A.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a goal! Oh, the Eagles, what are they doing?
And I thought this girl's name was supposed to have an A in it. I thought it was a typo, so I said it with an A in it.
Clock. Oh, Rambo.
Is this Sheffield B? That was my question. It says it on my screen.
Shabba. Oh, that rather creative. And clock again.
It's your skate position, buddy. So when your skates are lying inside the zone, that's a tough sell.
Yeah, his backside was also lying inside the zone.
His hands were inside the blue line, I think.
That was the only part of his body.
Yeah. Was this a must-win for Edinburgh then? Or not really?
I think it
It
would
just
have.
allows them to avoid St Andrews.
No, don't necessarily think so.
The one thing that's bad for Edinburgh here is I literally have them as 2 shots, 2 goals.
Yeah, that is the truth. So, yeah, so it was good work with the shutout earlier, but stats have been ruined. Still a chance to ruin Sheffield's day, though. Chads. Oh, and there it is. That's a rather large celly.
I think when you've gone from a 2-goal lead, you expect a bit of a selly.
When you poop the bed.
I wouldn't go that far. It wasn't like
Just don't
Sheffield's 2 shots were awful.
Don't teach Joseph to celebrate when he poops the bed.
I like the fact Sheffield have pulled the goalie though. Respect.
Yeah. And they're going to score right now.
Yes.
And that'll do. We've got one more game remaining. And we might get Rambo back.
Which would be good because that would mean the commentary actually relates to things that are happening on the ice rather than just us chit-chatting.
Yeah, but I think we're at that point of the day.
What, where we chit-chat?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but my chat's pretty crap.
I think the people at home are enjoying it.
Is anybody watching it?
No.
Well, there you go. That's probably why they're enjoying it.
Exactly. 4-man system.
There's 78 people at the moment.
78?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to you,
Let's-
78 people.
Let's do the new section
the
that
good
we've
news
tried.
is Rambo will be back shortly and I'll be off the mic.
No, he won't, because apparently they're smashing up that pinata, and then I don't know what else they're doing.
Is there any reason that St Andrews don't want to come on the ice?
Yeah, they're scared. We had this before. We had to convince Oxford that everything was fine and they were allowed to come on the ice.
Yeah, they like to be told because they don't want to come on
And get a
screw it
penalty.
up and get a penalty, which I actually respect a little bit because they're trying to do the right thing. Well, I don't have a lot of respect, Dave, so to get a little bit of a respect, they've done well. When you don't have a lot to give. Sorry?
Now-
It depends, are these stats working yet?
Guys, you've been missing on the chat because Max Springer's been talking to us and no one's
Has he?
noticed.
Springer!
He says, "Welcome to my world, Andy." Well, I don't know what that's in relation to now.
No. Now, actually, what we are doing is finishing off maybe with the best till last.
What, with the checkathon?
Yes. This could get tasty.
I mean, yeah, this could lead from Mav to purple.
It's the Mavfoons.
Come on, Carrot, let's get it sorted. Let's get going.
Match penalty for everybody.
If we get this going, Carrot, we
Go
could
on.
have left the ring before midnight.
And Rambo won't get to announce.
I hope we've left the ring before midnight.
Yeah, but who's going to
45 minutes.
who's going to have to stay behind with Rambo so that he can announce to no one who's here that it's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Has he got to do that at any point
Yeah, the first
on the
weekend.
first weekend?
As long as at no point in any of these weekends he gets to announce that it's Monday, 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 that's all good with me.
He's going to do well this weekend.
Well, you never know. Some of these finals might
Primary?
take place after the Dogs game.
Primary.
Primary and Bugnick.
I didn't know whether I was being too subtle.
I think we should, you know what, probably talk about the hockey in this one.
So, this is going to be a good grudge match.
Yep.
I think given the speed of St Andrews, the challenge for Nottingham is not going to be getting too many stick penalties.
Yeah. Oh, or doing that.
I think St Andrews need to let the puck do the work. Because skating and puck carrying, it's only a short game, but it still takes its toll.
Ah, so has Springer Hughes made it back from Solihull? Or wherever he was?
Possibly.
He's there, so...
He's there.
Looked a bit tired.
I can imagine.
That skate was just a bit like, oh, I'm already done.
Is Yokohama back from Solihull? Oh no, sorry, they were in Solway, weren't they? I thought it was Nottingham against Solway Sharks today.
Yes. But
he doesn't play for Nottingham, does he not?
no.
Okay.
Ruskin plays for Solihull, doesn't he?
He plays for Solihull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas Yokohama plays for Nottingham.
Yes. I knew Yokohama played for Nottingham. I didn't know Ruskin played for Solihull, which I've reffed Solihull this year, so I should know that.
He obviously didn't catch your eye.
Or didn't verbally abuse me.
Or you're so used to him verbally abusing you that you're just blind to it now.
Well, that's true in itself as well.
It's a background noise situation.
Andy, you don't get verbally abused at home, do you?
No.
Yeah,
no.
Joseph really puts the boot in these days.
That's yet to come.
It doesn't take long, I'm already getting the sass from Izzy.
Yeah. In fairness, though, Laura's probably training her when you're not there.
Yeah.
It's the little nervous
That's
laugh from Joe that says
training
that's
me
probably true.
Training me while I am there.
Izzy, tell Daddy that he's an idiot.
I was adjusting the security camera yesterday. Yeah, it's Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah, Friday. And it was just as I came round with the drill and the ladder, and Laura's like, "Oh, what's Daddy doing?" And Izzy spent the rest of the day going, "Oh, what's Daddy doing?" Whenever I came in the room, like, oh great, got a rep. So anyway, hockey.
Yeah.
What's Ruskin doing? I don't even know if that was Ruskin.
Well, he's over there.
He's over where?
Oh,
He's playing D. Chat. Missed that.
I missed that completely because of a girder.
At least you've not complained about it like Rambo does all the time.
Chance! Oh!
Squeak that one in.
It's a lot better when Joe's mic isn't on. There's a lot of feedback from Joe.
Just like to...
I've just noticed when he turned off.
This broadcast is brought to us by Coors. For your audible enjoyment.
Are you complaining about me again, Andy?
It's just on your line there's a little bit more feedback.
And it's noise.
As long as it's not the brown noise. That's hammered into the zone.
Hammered into the board.
You missed some good hits while you've been away, Andy.
Yeah, but you missed me falling over. So who's the winner?
Yeah.
You seem to be bragging about that a lot, Andy.
Well, in fairness, you have to embrace it.
There's embracing it, and then there's spending the whole day telling everyone about it when you get back to the ring.
It's hardly
Hey
a whole day.
guys, guess what happened to me? I fell over.
I've actually now bandaged my leg.
The teapot has arrived. Yeah, you didn't look best pleased.
It is Lewis, right? Who's in goal? Yeah, his save percentage is,
Wait until Burke finds out that he was listed on the roster as
Was
being
he
in
really?
net. That's going to cause a bit of a tantrum.
oh, that one's,
Hello.
I don't even know where that was.
That was saucy. To an extreme.
here's Ruskin.
On his own.
Stick. He fought through it though, Andy.
I was wrong, actually. That was very St Andrews chippy choppy. That wasn't my call. Although Ruskin's pretty rapid.
Chance! Oh, good. We'll give him the credit for the save.
It didn't sound like a clean hit on the post to me, so I think he did get something on it.
We need a snicker from cricket.
Hotspot.
Hotspot cameras on the
We could,
goals.
well, to be fair, from last week we could have done with Hotspot to find out whereabouts that puck hit that guy. I don't think we needed it for very long. I don't find that Rambo's currently loitering with intent.
He's not in a tent, he's in tartan trousers.
Hey, and it was Andy who made that quite offensive comment to Rambo earlier about his kilt as well. He's been on fire.
That was a proper bird.
That was yeah. That needed some like proper aloe vera and a trip to the Northern General. Oh, there's a little love tap.
Yeah, and the trip to the Northern General where they'll then turn you around and send you to the Hallamshire.
Yeah.
If it's like, oh, you've hurt your head, have you? Oh yeah, you need to go to the other hospital.
Oh, you're in mortal danger. Right, okay, yeah, sorry, this is not here.
Actually, it doesn't actually remind me, because we had my last Nationals, while I was still undergrad, was we had a guy take a skate to the face. We had to take him to Northern General and then get sent to the Hallamshire. But the guy, he ended up being taken to hospital with a facial injury and somehow ended up with a 2-minute minor penalty. For, we don't know what, but he got a penalty for being kicked in the face with a skate.
Talking of penalties, cross check. And we're going with, because I can't see there's no numbers on the arms, because that would be really sensible. Yeah, you need to go in your own penalty box. Yeah, that's the plan.
And we are number 7. Could technically be a 2, but pretty sure it's a 7.
7.
It's hard to tell because the shirt's tucked in.
Which should that not also be a penalty?
Yeah, it can be.
A little warning first.
I just get the linesman to do the job of pulling it out. Penalty to number 7.
I couldn't actually work out whether or not you actually thought you were doing that, Andy.
No, I was just putting my voice on. Just for you and the people at home.
Putting your voice on. That's an interesting turn of phrase.
Yeah,
Do you turn it off normally?
Robot Andy has had an upgrade, and he's now got a changeable voice function.
Well, in fairness, surely we can like program
Oh,
Siri
Ruskin!
or
Ruskin! Oh, yeah.
the Google
Program Siri.
equivalent of
Andy,
Siri
the
to do announcements.
first year we had electronic game sheets, we had text-to-speech announcements set up, and they were horrendous.
I think times have moved on though, Joe. I think text
Not as funny though.
to speech.
I think we should put Microsoft Sam on the job.
Yes, I do.
Text to speech is going to be no worse at announcing some of these names than me.
Have you seen Dave?
Billy Bass back. Come on. Penalty box basses.
They're before next time, I think.
Yeah, I don't get that reference.
So, do you know the singing fish
Yeah.
that you get that like
Yeah,
turn
the
out
wiggle-
from
yeah,
the
the-
plaque and then
yeah.
start singing at you? Joe had programmed some singing fish.
Oh, really?
That in the penalty box would sing different tunes to you.
Why?
We could pick the tune, and you could send it to the home or away
So-
one.
He had like a dozen different tunes that you could send that the fish would sing along to.
So,
So there was like lonely.
So-
I am so lonely.
So my question is, why is this still not a thing? It's my one and only request for next year.
Because the effort involved is horrendous.
Look,
I had to program
Dave made a fantasy system on the Friday
I
before
I had
the
to
first
manually
tournament.
program up all the movements in sync to the music, and it took forever. Yeah, but he wasn't doing stuff for me at the time.
That was just pure entertainment, and it really was.
Dave's suggestion now is that we actually bring them back, and then we put cameras in the eyes.
Yes.
So when we want the penalty box cameras, it could just be Billy Bass. Just get it to turn out and have a look.
Bass Cam, sponsored by Bass Pro.
I mean, if I could write an algorithm that automated it, predicting them opening and closing the mouth and flapping the tail.
Yes.
To a voice, that'd work. But it's it was so much effort.
Like, you managed to give Rambo buttons that don't break. Like, the limits to what you could achieve, Joe, is unbelievable.
I mean, it'd be even funny from up here. I mean, I'd toyed about having phones down there so we could actually talk to people. Like, interview someone on a penalty. What do you think of that call? With a dump button on standby.
Yeah, so, how have I been around for this long and didn't know about this?
I still have the Billy Basses are actually in a box in my office. Found them.
Do you still have the original programming to sing the 12 songs that they could sing before?
I'm pretty sure it exists in there. I don't think I ever deleted any of it.
Yes.
The controllers. I don't actually have the code for the controls anymore though.
So the main question that I know everybody else at home and myself have really wanted to know is, how far out of the way is it to call at the office on the way home tonight?
So, sorry, say again.
How far out of the way is it to call at the office on the way home tonight?
Oh, no. Literally, there was like a couple of weeks' work reinstated them.
I reckon you could do it.
I've got enough of stuff I haven't fully implemented for this year that we need.
No, but we need this.
I've only just got the automatic roster updater working.
Yeah, but we don't need
and it's showing the right stats at the end of the game as
well. We don't need that though, do we? Oh, that's curtains for Nottingham, I think.
I mean, the goalie doesn't look happy, but let's be honest, that was really well worked from St Andrews.
Yeah, it was. Straight out the corner. It's like a bass in front of the net.
Did we get a replay on that, Nick? I didn't see a replay.
Yeah, no, we didn't. It was a really nice goal.
Yeah.
It came out of the corner.
If you're watching this at home and you want to watch that again, just press back a few times on YouTube, rewind and rewatch.
Yeah. Oh.
And if you want it in slow motion, feel free to put it on quarter speed. And
hey, Dave has sorted out the seedings.
Right.
He's got it sorted. He's got a graphic right here, right now, showing exactly how it stands.
Okay. Well, can we show that at the end of
what it says
end
is
of the game?
Kings are in the plate final. Edinburgh they finished 13th.
Yep.
Only joking.
Oh yes. No! Well, you did say, Andy, there was going to be some stick penalties.
I did. They've gone the wrong way though. I was going for the speed of the Foons, and it turns out it's not.
I'm getting a little bit worried about Rambo.
Why?
He's been stuck in that pose for quite a while.
Maybe he's playing musical statues and the music stopped, so he's not moving.
He's waiting for Billy Bass to start playing again.
He's back.
We're talking about you, not to you.
You weren't moving, so I was suggesting because the music's not playing, you're playing musical statues and you just stood still.
Oh, there we go. Cross check, 67, Nottingham, in the box. I don't know how you're going to try and argue your way out of that one. That poor bloke's got Bauer tattooed across his back.
Is that not a Fisher stick, Nick?
No.
Is it not?
Nope.
Why isn't he playing with a Fisher stick?
Well, I haven't fully branched out into these areas, and given that he's from the Nottingham area, we don't really have a representative in that region.
Yes, I think so.
Here's Ruskin. He's not giving up this fight yet.
Penalty for St Andrews. Oops. Penalty for St Andrews Typhoon. St Andrews number 48, Charles Whiteley, receives a 2-minute penalty for hooking. Penalty time at 40 minutes and 32 seconds. Penalty for the Nottingham Mavericks. Nottingham number 67, James Cox, receives a 2-minute penalty for a cross check. Penalty time at 15 minutes and 14 seconds. I thought everyone on the stream would love to hear the announcement, so...
Yeah, did Dave teach you that? Oh no, it was Andy who was doing it earlier.
Yeah,
No, I did it on purpose in honour of Andy because I heard he really liked to do it.
It was the fact that you had to go onto the computer to turn off the stream chat.
Yeah, but just press the button and you don't go on the stream. It's quite easy. There's a button right there to not be talking on the stream while you do an announcement.
What number?
The first one there
Yeah.
is talk back and stream at the moment.
Yeah.
Number 4 is announcing.
Oh, so if you turn off number 1, it turns off stream as well? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, Andy, have you got a degree in IT?
Yeah, but all I knew is I had to press the button on the screen to turn on the stream. I didn't realise that it was turning it onto that button.
No, if you just turn talk back off.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Chance.
fine.
Oh, tipped. Double tip. Here's Ruskin in the chin. He's going to go down the outside, though. He's got the speed. Ruskin Springer Hughes.
Right.
So are we doing scores on the doors as we stand? Or not really?
We're going to at the end of the game.
End of the game. End of the game.
Right now, it'll be a bit difficult.
Well, it's not difficult because Northumbria is still bottom. Surely. Have you won anything today, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Was I here for that?
Nope.
Well, there you go.
The two are linked.
Maybe they are. Do you want me to go away tomorrow as well?
No, you can stay on the camera, Andy, that's fine.
I've got Joseph tomorrow. Camcom's the worst position. Because when he starts throwing toys over the balcony, you can't. I'm not there to stop him. It's not great.
No, but that's the fun bit.
Well, put him in the penalty box then.
Yeah, but as we discussed earlier, he'd be crawling around on players' spit and sick.
Look, these kids are going to learn somehow, Andy.
What, and get an immune system?
Yeah, exactly. Toughen
I
him up.
It's not like my daughter's got chicken pox at the moment.
I've
Do you
told
know-
Rachel that since they did see each other last week.
I was going to
No,
say.
they didn't. They didn't. There was no point they were this together.
I was going to say, Andy, do you not just kind of want to
And
get
it
it?
was post. It was a pre-infectious period.
Ah, okay.
But Andy, do you not kind of just want to get it out, over and done with out of the way?
What, chicken pox?
Yeah.
Not when we're on a week off from work, and it's the first time off we've had where we've not had to look after a small child.
Why is he looking after himself?
The 3 days this week with him in nursery is the first time without either working or childcare that we've both had.
Oh, empty net.
I'm guessing that was Nottingham completely blowing a pass. And it went all the way up, down.
No, it was an attempt from St Andrews.
So was this. Bosh.
Oh, they pulled it to try and win.
Yes.
Okay.
Show me why you pull the keeper, Andy. Trying to get back in the game.
I just assumed there was a penalty on the play.
It is a little unusual to
I
pull the
thought-
keeper just randomly.
I thought there was a penalty on the play.
You could do, though.
Winning by a goal. Let's just pull the keeper. Let's make it interesting, guys.
You've got to practice that 6-on-5 somehow. Chance. Oh!
That was a good chance.
It was
Well,
a really
well
good
worked
chance.
as well, actually.
It was really well worked. It was a pity he just couldn't get it onto it.
If that was a set play by Nottingham, that's actually quite impressive.
I'm saying no.
What you're saying is not a set play. You're not giving Will or Micah enough credit.
Actually, it's not. Yeah, I would give them the credit for that.
You'll give them the credit for that play.
Yeah. Maybe we could ask them tomorrow. In which case, I'm sure the response will be which play. Which then gives us our answer. And that brings to the end day 1 of the final weekend ever.
Inspirational, Nick. Inspirational.
Is that a prophecy that I'll do?
No, I'm just saying that's my genuine feeling.
There's another 23 minutes that we have to wait around for, though, so Rambo can announce that it's Sunday,
I'm not
Sunday,
waiting
Sunday.
23 minutes. I need to clean the blood off my trousers.
Oh, hey, just in case, did anyone know? I don't know if you heard at all, anyone.
Andy
I'll
fell
just
over.
make sure it's on the stream and everyone hears it. Andy fell over earlier today, apparently.
Whilst not on the ice.
And I might have to announce it to the whole rink just
But,
so everyone
but,
knows.
but also, Joe, did you let him know that he got something
There's a
he
couple
needed
of
to
things we
look
need
at?
to look at, yeah.
Yeah.
There were a couple of things we needed to look at.
Anyway, where are these standings?
Just a sec.
I think Joe's just loading them up. So we're going to stay live for 23 minutes whilst Joe loads up Dave's standings.
We want the seedings graphic to put up.
Ooh.
Yeah, the one from the other group's not sorted quite yet.
Oh no, but as it stands, we can chat through it to wrap up.
I'm not going to chat through it. So I will probably pass over to Rambo to do the seeding chat, if Rambo would like.
Sure.
Rambo's enthusiastic, so I'm going to pass him over.
Hi, Rambo.
Hello.
Talk us through the Sheffield-Edinburgh game.
Oh my God, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, you tried to give us a bit of drama.
We made that hard for ourselves.
Who's telling that Mav that he needs to sit in the penalty box until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning?
Oh, he's getting stuff.
What are you doing? You got to stay there. Oi! Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
He's also
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
There
is
you
he,
go.
is he part of the cult?
There you go. Here you
Ooh.
go.
So Bearsby get cut off, although they're still in the tournament, and this is the seedings without Bearsby.
Right.
So,
They're the 7th, so they get removed.
but I take it we've not just added St Andrew's result.
Probably not. It's probably not uploaded yet. No.
Right. Okay. So this is kind of as it stands, but kind of not. But it's there or thereabouts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, because St Andrews would be on 8 points, I think, on this. If I am correct in my thinking. Cambridge. Well, that's not how they play, is it? So that at the moment we see us playing St Andrews again in the knockout. But since they've added they've not added the points on, that will change things. And I think St Andrews will end up playing UCL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CL.
If we stay in that position, but if we beat the Mavs, then we would jump one. And I don't know how the Bears are ahead of us. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, right. I need to go and do this pinata thing, so I need to go, everyone. So I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Right.
I'm coming. So,
Oh, apparently Rambo decided no one else is allowed to chat on this now that he's signed off.
okay, so Dave, talk me through this. What are we looking at?
What we're looking at, the current state of the seedings minus the last game for this evening put in. So obviously, Bears B are currently the 7th ranked in the bigger group.
So
they're-
13th.
Yeah, so they're 13th. So they're still going to play tomorrow, but their stats have been taken out of the Group 1, the remaining Group 1 teams.
And they'll play the Metros.
They will,
As it stands.
As it stands, yeah, they'll be playing Metros. We've got Griffins Lions. That looks set in stone, doesn't it?
Then, as it stands, Kings and Eagles are getting a
A bye.
bye.
We could see. So Eagles are playing Mavs tomorrow, aren't they?
Yes.
So that could see them push up above.
So
and
but
push Mavs down into.
So the Kings are playing Sheffield Bears B. What does that mean? Does
Kings
the
are not. No, Metros are playing Bears B.
No, Kings are playing Bears B.
No. We've got 7 in the top.
No, I
Bracket.
mean as in tomorrow morning. Or does that now
I
not
get you.
count for diddly squat?
No, I mean he'll be playing. If Bears B win, they'll get off the bottom, and this all changes.
And what if the Kings win?
Kings win,
They can go to 5 points.
they could go to 5 points, so you'd be top seeded in potentially the Vars.
Okay.
Yeah. There's still some things to work. There's still some things to go through.
So what is currently locked in? Because obviously the other group is done.
Well,
it looks like Foons are going to be top because obviously that's missing the last.
Yes.
So they'll be at top with 8 points.
Mavs will be.
Because Mavs can't catch now. Best they can do is 7.
But Mavs have got another game to play tomorrow
against Eagles. So if
Yes.
Mavs win that, that'll put them up. I mean, yeah, this is quite premature, really, but yeah, that would put
so
them
that
up
would then
above.
put above Oxford.
Yes. Yeah, so they would be in the second place of groups, and they would probably go, if they don't get any penalty points, they'll go above Cambridge Blues.
But have Oxford still got someone to play?
Oxford still have, I mean, it would it would help if we had the schedule, yeah, but yeah, they have a game left because they're still on 4. So they're playing in the group tomorrow. Yes, it's a bit premature. Without the schedule next to us as well. So there's plenty to move around with, isn't there?
Let's get the schedule.
Oh.
We've got plenty of time before it's Sunday.
Are we
So tomorrow we have Bears B versus Kings A, which, as we've said, has implications that if the Bears win, they can move off the bottom. And if the Kings win, they could move potentially into the higher seeding of the...
Yep, yeah. So that's the first game. So once we know that, that settles bits and pieces there.
But what can happen here is the Kings can only move up 1 to be 4B, because they can't catch the Bears as...
6. Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, in other words, the Kings can only get to 4B. So basically, a locked in to the Vars.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first game.
As are Metros, Griffins, Lions, and Bears B, it seems.
Then we have Typhoons versus Oxford. So Typhoons are currently now top.
On 8.
On 8.
Oxford could join them on 8, but unless the Foons get fighty, that 5 penalty points, even though that was against the Bears B, penalty points are remaining.
Yes.
Because if you're naughty, you're naughty. So Typhoons have that top spot locked out. Oxford could win it and push up. But because the Yetis have completed, the Typhoons are first seeded, and so will be the only team from the plate to get a bye tomorrow.
So the only thing that potentially could happen is if Oxford pick up a point, they could move ahead of Cambridge.
Yeah.
On penalty points. But
I mean, if they win the game, they'll move ahead of Cambridge.
Yes, if they win the game, they'll move ahead of Cambridge. But basically, unless there's some shenanigans, they can't move ahead of the Foons.
No. Yeah, exactly.
So that's the implications for the second game tomorrow morning. And then we have Mavs versus Eagles.
Now that's a juicy one.
So
we currently have Mavs still on 5 points. We've not got that last game uploaded. It's probably up there now, but never mind.
No, so that means that from 4 games, the Mavs have got 5 points. So, and a lot better goal difference. So basically, let's face it, even if the Kings won tomorrow morning and moved to 5 and the Mavs are on 5, they can't overtake the Mavs.
No, but they can. Who else is in their group? Because they'll be moving up to the 4th place position. No, Bears are above. Who else is in Kings? Oh, Eagles. So yeah, I think basically the Eagles are still trying to play out into the cup.
Yes. If the Eagles get a result against the Mavs...
here we go. We've got the Foons game. The Foons Mavs game.
Yeah, if the Eagles get a result against the Mavs...
Thank you, Joe.
If the Eagles get a result against the Mavs, those two swap round.
Yeah. Yes.
Interesting.
So then you've got the Mavs in the Vars.
Yeah, which you wouldn't have thought about that at about 40 minutes past 8 this morning.
No, especially after that last, well, building up to now as well, we were thinking.
Because, so Mavs or Eagles, that's a big game.
That's the last group game, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
Sod's law, isn't it? When we put group games on the second day.
So then let's get this right. So then we move into the quarterfinals of the phase, which will start with. Does that not start with Metro's Bears as it stands? As long as nothing changes, that would start with Metro's Bears, Griffins Lions, and then we would move up, and we've obviously got 3 quarterfinals.
Yes. So the Yetis are part of the first quarterfinal.
Yep. Yeti currently Yetis Bears.
Blues Mavs. Well, Cambridge Blues Mavs.
Yep.
Oxford Blues Dragons, as it stands.
Yep, as it stands.
With the Foons getting a bye.
And then the Foons get a bye, and the Eagles and Kings get a bye. Interesting.
Yeah.
Tell you what, this new format is dynamite.
It's also skin of teeth coding that up to get that to work.
I can't wait until like next year when we just have odd numbered groups all over the place.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. But we'll cross that bridge next year. Great.
But anyway,
it's
I think
wrap-up time,
is that us done?
I think it is, isn't it?
That is us done.
Yeah.
So.
Can you just talk me through this quickly?
Oh,
God,
no.
right.
Well, we'll talk you through off stream. Okay.
Just
Right.
wanted to check. If we finish fourth, is there a chance we end up in the Vaz?
Right. We'll talk about this off stream. Let's say goodnight, and we can go.
So I just realised